correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something, and anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前ぐらいに。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not the phenomenon. You told me reading any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. You know mine.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something, and anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前ぐらいに。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo.
Looking back now, it seems so clear. I had it all when you were here. Oh, you gave it all, and I took it for granted. But if there's some feeling left in you, some flicker of love that still shines through, let's talk about it. Let's talk about second chances. Ho, ho. Never gonna let you go. Takes gonna hold coffee in my arms forever. Takes gonna think about the time you made me love you so. Takes hold your body close to mine. Takes. Don't you know we're always gonna be together? Thanks, and I'm gonna find my way to love you till the end of time. The Teeks, what you know, what are you talking about, Teeks? You know, I was just sitting here with the gummies, and you know, I was just having a good time, you know, just chilling. I was as wrong as I could be. Yeah, what are you talking about, Teeks? I don't know. To let you get away from me. Teeks, I'll regret that move for as long as I'm living. Teeks, where are my gummies at? But now that I've come to see the light, Teeks, what's the light? All I wanna do is make things right. Yeah, Teeks, we'll make it right by telling me where the gummies is. So just say the word and tell me that I'm forgiven. Teeks, did you just seriously eat all my gummies? Come on, Teeks, what are you talking about? Just get me my gum. You and me, we're gonna be, Teeks, better than we were before. Thanks, I love you then, but now I intend to open up and love you even more. Thanks, what are you talking about? This time I can be sure. Okay, thanks, I got this one. Okay, Coffee, go. I'm never gonna let you go, Coffee. Gonna hold you in my arms forever. Cough! I'm gonna try to make up for all the times I hurt you so. Coffee! Hold your body close to mine, Teeks. Don't you know we're gonna be together? Damn right, Coffee! Oh, I swear this time I'm never gonna let you go. God damn it, Coffee. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very attractive. Thanks. You're the best. No, Coffee, you're the best. And also, Coffee, happy 4th of July. Happy birthday, America, Jesus. Yeah, thanks. Let's go do it. Bam. Oh, snap. Oh, the jiggles. Look at that. Oh, God. The jiggles, the non-muscle definition. J-Man, oh wait, let's see if we can do you know what? Let's explore sexually this Epidemic Sound website. Let's see if we find anything. USA. What, is that the song? I don't even know the name of that song. I mean, it's National Anthem of Scotland. Ugh! Yamero! I don't care, c'est Pierre. I'm not Scottish. Anyway, guys, check in. I'll say hi in a second. Just say hello. Tell me, who is your daddy? What does he do? Where's the search function? You wasted it all, and you took it for granted. Oh, oh. Never gonna let you go. Takes. Yeah, what the fuck is a kilometer? Takes, what's going on here? Do I have a 4th of July thing? I think I set it up last year. Let's see. July America. Boom. Is that all? Bam, bam. Ba ba bam 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 bam. Hold on, guys. We're not starting yet. Oh, we're letting the dogs come in, as a certain swimmer Nick says. Let the dogs come in. Say hi, everybody. Show your love for America by doing the America stuff. Ooh, thick and the Star Spangled. Wave for the land of the gummies. and the home of the gummies. You tell him, Coffee. Yeah, it takes, I do that thing, it's okay. Yeah, you tell him, Coffee. You're very attractive. Let me see. I'm just setting this stuff up. What happened to all my other OBS things for July? So fairy we hear, birds screaming, as bright stripes and bright stars, through the perilous night, was so glad we hear, and the sun is shining, and the twilight scented. Nothing says America like Funky Kong. July gift. Let's see. The land of the free. I feel like it should have been longer, right? I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very attractive. Happy birthday, America. Those bastards tried to take Trump out, but he didn't get him. He didn't let him take him out. He fucked them up, and not in the sexual way. Okay, hold on. Just give me like a couple more minutes. You guys talk in the chat. Say hello to each other. Say hi. Let me just add some more stuff to this. I thought I had more, like, America stuff here. Let's see, what else did I get here? Where's, like, my America flags and stuff? Yeah, America! Happy birthday, America! Okay, I gotta get better stuff for, this next time. Okay, okay, I'm gonna have to do that for next year. Make a better OBS thing. But, anyway, yeah, happy birthday, America! Thank you for giving me a passport that, like, that gives me, like, freedom or something. And, like, thank you for, as much as I talk shit about America when I was younger, I was brainwashed by the liberal media and by dirty communist teachers and professors and Obama. But I promise America that I'll change, and I did change. I'm no longer, people always say, if you're not a liberal when you're younger, you don't have a heart. But then they say, if you're not conservative when you're older, you don't have a brain. So, yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Anyway, yeah, guys, don't forget to show your America USA pride, because it is, ma'am, and etc. So there we go. Did we have Oh, the land of the coffee. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, Coffee. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very disgustingly attractive. Teeks, why you gotta say the disgustingly part? That hurts my feelings. I'm sorry, Coffee. I didn't mean to offend you. I just, you know. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome to the Sunday live stream where yours truly, Papa Teeks, does the live stream thing, and it's fun and it's sexual, and it is, ma'am. Yeah, guys, it's Happy America birthday, and yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, so this is we do a stream every Saturday and every Wednesday and Sunday, and that's just why is my head like transparent? I don't like this. What's the why is my head transparent but this is not the thing? Okay, hold on. Let me do the thing. Anyway, point is, say hello, say hi. But Dad, why is babies? Uncle Coffee, why does babies come from? Takes what you talk about. Yeah. Eat your heart out. Liberal scum. Liberal commie scum. This is right. You know, it's funny. Like, living in another country has ironically made me more patriotic. You know? It's always easier to see it from the outside when you're literally on the outside, you know? Anyway, yeah, guys, we released a new video today. Let me fucking, where's the video? Let me link it for you guys. It's actually pretty good. I'm reacting to a. Don't forget to smash that like button if you like this series and you want to keep it going. Coffee, help. It was reacting to this. It was reacting to this like murder case that happened in Japan a while ago, and it's a pretty solid reaction, I think. Check out Dad's new react to a murder. Okay, there you go. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's check in. Anyway, guys, check out the new video. I just linked it there, and also let's start a poll. Did you smash the like button and the hype button? Did you guys see that YouTube got rid of the dislike button on the app for like what do you call it, for phones? Like I guess my phone automatically updates. I don't remember telling it to do that, but it updated. Actually, that's weird. I don't tell it to update, but it updates anyway. I thought you had to like manually do that shit. But yeah, like I was checking YouTube and I'm like, what? There's no dislike button anymore. What the fuck? And yeah, anyway, we'll get into all that stuff later. About how England sucks and how they're trying to make it so like you can't say anything bad about their politicians and stuff through YouTube because they're bitch asses. They're basically like, don't tell the truth about what's going on. Eh. Oh, fuckers. Anyway, 20 minutes of setting up the stream. Here we go. Bum. 60 minutes start. You guys know what to do. 60 minutes, Dad hangs out with you guys. If you want to support the channel, I don't know, we got an arcade series and stuff going on. You can super chat, become a member, gift memberships, and that'll extend it and make it so Dad's not going out to the store to buy cigarettes. You know, Dad gets to stay here with you guys. Anyway, yeah, say hello, say what you're eating or what you're drinking, what time is it where you are, and let's say hi to everybody. Yeah, baby, what's up, Priesty Homeless? What it does? Macho Pawpokis, what it does? Gummies are so good, so pure, right? Happy 250th birthday, America, Jesus Bonsai. That's right, guys. For Scotland, yes. I'm not even Scottish, but this makes me proud to be Scottish. Damn, yes, I love Scotland. I'm from Monterey, California. If I donate my life savings of $25 to America, turning 25 years old, can we order a medium pizza and eat on stream? Thanks, Dad. I'm a patriot too. Oh, you guys want me to eat pizza on stream? Yeah, if you guys donate. Yeah, if we get over like $50, I'll order a pizza. Sure, why not? Sing the what is it? Sing the God Bless USA Lee song, Greenwood song. Cool. Hit the likes, yeah, guys. Smash that like button, and more importantly, check out the new videos I've been releasing, man. Every Monday or every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, you guys get a new video on the channel, and also every Wednesday you get a new podcast rant, and every first Monday of the month, you guys get a Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk podcast episode where I'm just talking to coffee. And we filmed like 30 of those so far. It's really great. It's just like almost like 30 hours of just pure coffee goodness. Oh yeah, and if the music's too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down. Elisa Lou's Confederate Stars of Flag Bikini 250 America. Cool. Play ball. That's right. What up, UL? What it does? What up, Ray? Hell yeah, dude. Gentlemen, welcome today. We are gathered to honor TkyoSam. That's right, baby. Cash baby. Oh shit! Priest the homeless, $20. Better ingredients, better results. Papa John's. Yeah, better. You know, I love the meme of that where it's like real N-words, real like what is it? Real ingredients, real N-words, Papa John's or something. I love it. It's so great. Yeah, it's just real. Papa John's was down with the blacks. They don't understand, but he was. Oh, thank you, Priesty. Okay. Well, yeah, guys. I guess 30 more bucks, and I'll order a pizza. And we'll eat some pizza. What is it, gentlemen? Welcome today. We are gathered on TkyoSam. Yeah, that's right, guys. Look, America, Jen. Hello, good America, cool guy. Little Billy the Kid. What up? We forgive them and all America, and the ugly woman's there, right? USA. USA. Yeah, that's right. You guys say that stuff. It's good. I wish a hot babe, king, golden hair, blonde. Let me oil up happy America Day. Cool. USA. What's up, Jim? What it does? Ha ha ha. You're only patriotic if you die on the front lines for Israel. Yeah, I guess, you know, if you want to be, like, apathetic about it and stuff, you know. I don't know. One of these days, man, I wish this is one of those things where I could just, like, look at a crystal ball, and I'll be like, how, like, you know, does Israel really control America? Yes or no? Like, you know, I don't, like, it's like, well, but what about all the things about, like, you know, the blackmail and all these, like, people of higher, you know, status and power being directly connected or having Israeli citizenship or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, but, like, I just want a simple yes or no. And it's like, yes. Okay, I'm like, okay, there we go. Guys, let's go. Well, no more of this stuff. But it's like, until I get, like, that definite yes, I just can't, like, I'm not gonna, like, get all pissed off about something I can't confirm 100%, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, you know, but Dad, you just gotta trust your gut. You know, look at all the available data. I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't know, man. That's like a big thing to go after. You know, plus, you know, I don't want to get Kanye, you know. I sent you $10 for pizza on, well, cool. Well, then I guess we're $20 away from pizza then. Wow. You guys really want me to eat a pizza for some reason. Okay, yeah, dudes. Yeah, $20 more on pizza, I guess. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You sexy black man who is and/or sexy. Cool. Better ingredients, better pieces, Papa John's.
Come on, boys, do it for Kong. Let him see he's loved, because if we eat pizza on this day, the boys back home and the troops both win. Do it for Dad's happiness. He loves us all year long.
Yeah, do it for the troops, guys. Buy me a pizza for the troops. Okay, $10 away from pizza. Thank you, guys. You're too pure. Like the Coke, I ate them. Oh, God. Oh, so pure, guys. Why are you so pure? Oh, man, you're pure. Wow. Cool. Nice. You're $10 away from pizza ordering. Thank you, everybody. You are very, very attractive and sexual. What is it? Watch the video, boys. That was pretty hot. Turn the AC to 68 HBD Americas, right? Here we go. Watch the video, boys. That's why I'm missing. I still have a dislike on mine. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Well, yeah. I'm celebrating the hot gay shower beer. Cool. Nice. We're Americans and we're so pure. I mean, you know, it's oh shit, what do I pizza? It's a pizza day. Yeah, pizza. Pizzas. Okay, you guys are so pure. You just guys, you've got purity and it's pure inside your essence. You guys have pure essence. Dad, what are you talking about? Dad, I don't want to die for Israel. You've got essence, sons. Okay. Wow, you guys are great. Holy shit. Wow. You guys are very pure. Thank you for being so cool. Thank you for being my hot gay sons. Hey, you know, it's funny. It's like we have this like clubhouse, right? Like the TKyo Clubhouse. The unofficial name of this live stream is the TKyo Clubhouse, where all of us get together on the day where literally everybody else is streaming about the same exact fucking thing, right? But like for me, I'm streaming this shit. And you guys are still, out of all the live streams in this town, you had to come over to mine and spend time here. And I really do appreciate you on a sexual level for that, you know, guys? Because it's just, I mean, like I was talking about, I didn't even bring it up. Like, I was talking to somebody in Golden Guy the other day while I was drinking. I wasn't even drinking that much. Like, I had, like, a beer or two. And this, and, like, the bartender, like, one of the guys came in. And I hadn't seen the bartender in a while, and I forgot why they brought it up, but they're like, oh yeah, this guy's a YouTuber. This guy's a really big YouTuber. And I was like, I didn't even say this shit, you know? And then the guy's like, oh, you're a really big YouTuber? I'm like, no, I mean, like, you know, I do YouTube. And he's like, well, what's your channel? I'm like, oh, it's TkyoSam. And then he looks it up, and he's like, oh, you got 45,000 subscribers. It's a big deal. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, you only get like 200 views, though. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I said it's not that big a deal. Asshole. You know, like, it's all about the views versus subscribers. But, the point I'm getting at is that it's like, hey, you know, it doesn't matter about the fucking, about the views. It matters about the community, right? And, I don't know, it's great. Like, you know, like, I think that was one thing I was talking about Jim about, when was that? Not, maybe like a week or two ago. Like, Jim doesn't, like, he has a community, but, like, he just kind of lets it do its own thing. He doesn't really, like, interact with his viewers that much or whatever, which is fine, you know, like, that's his prerogative. But, I mean, I guess what I'm getting at is, like, the cool thing about my community, or my YouTube channel, is that, like, I don't get a lot of views, but we have, like, a solid community here, you know? Out of, like, all these other fucking YouTubers out there who are all fucking fake and gay and shit, and they're just like, hey, man, you know, that's what they do in my head. They're like, I don't know, you guys show up week after week, and especially for these event things, and you throw cash at me, and it's fun, dude. You know, I really appreciate you guys and your support, I guess is what I'm saying. Because this is not just any day, it's our N-word Dependence Day. We're dependent on the N-word. But yeah, I mean, the point is like, I mean, you know, of course I want to make better videos, and it's not like I ever stopped. It's just, sometimes we go through stuff when we just need a break from everything, and I needed a break from making videos, and I'm ready to hit the sack again, hit the wagon or whatever, and, but it's mostly, it's not even due to like outside motivation when it comes to like my stuff. It's mostly because you guys are here. You guys show up every week and you're like, Dad, we love you regardless. And I'm like, okay, well, I need to make better videos because I need to make my hot gay sons proud, and it is ma'am, you know. That's what we got to do, and so that's why I appreciate you guys purely on a sexual level, you know. Aren't we still Closet Gang? Well, there's many names for this community, but yeah, we are still Closet Gang. For all of you guys who don't understand or don't remember, see, we're the smart guys, okay? We were the guys that when we were masturbating at home and we didn't have a lock on the door, we'd go to the closet and we would just jerk off in there. So that way, if, like, you know, if somebody came in without knocking, we would still have a warning beforehand. So we would like just jerk off in the closet, and then we just sleep in the closet. And we wanted that extra door, that extra warning, so we never got caught masturbating. It was very good. But yeah, anyway, cool. Theo pizza, side of pizza sauce. Yeah, pizza, nice dragons. We believe in the vision of freedom of speech, women's, and alcohol. That's right. Did someone say something about Alicia Liu in a bikini? Hell yeah. 45K Patriots have more soul than every Brazilian combined. That is very true. That is very true. A wild coffee appears. Alicia Liu is on the side of Livy Devaney. Cool. Now let's order some Pete's. Yeah, but anyway, it's like so epic music. Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, calm it down. Anyway, how you guys doing today? How did you celebrate your 4th of July? But father, I'm not American. I don't need to. I asked you, how did you celebrate 4th of July, you piece of shit? You're telling me right now. Coffee, get him. Coffee, no. No, Coffee, don't go for the scrotum. Oh, God, no. He always goes for the scrotum. Thanks. 4th of July, man. I don't know. 4th of July, like, it's so funny because it's like there's a lot of things I want to say regarding all this. First being that, I don't know, man. It's just like America, like, America, as much shit as people want to talk about it, like sucking and that it's corrupt and Obama and everything. I mean, America's one of those things where it's like the definition of life, you know, in my opinion. And like, what do you mean by that, Dad? What do you mean? Are you like coming on to me or something? I'm like, no, look, okay. America is, you know, America's one of those things, right? Where, like, it's like humanity. It has the potential to be something better than like it is, right? You know, that's the important thing about this. Like that's the important thing, right? Is that like America is. Wait, hold on a second, guys. What? So guys, did you ever were you ever being sexual? Hold on a second. Let me see. Guys, tell me some stories to read really quick while I look this up, okay? Hold on, I gotta type in this shit really quick. Because I remember like 4th of July in America would always be just barbecues, you know? There's always barbecues and like fireworks and like going to the pool, and it was really nice. It was good. It was good. It was sexual, and it was ma'am. But I mean, like, again, I think America, like, despite you can't have the potential to have like the best life ever without having the potential to have the worst life ever. And in Japan, I don't think that it's like, well, what about Japan? Japan doesn't have the same potential. Japan does have the same potential, but I think it's just that a lot of people don't know it, you know? Like, they don't, they're not aware of it. So, I mean, like, technically you could say, like, any country has the potential, where it's like, well, you have the potential to be better or whatever, right? But, like, in America, it's really pushed home that it's like, you are unique. You just got to be yourself. Also, it's ma'am. And, I don't know, man. I really appreciate that about America. Like, you don't think about it when you're growing up there, that it's like, you do have the potential to change. You do have the potential to go after what you really want. And it's just, like, it's so funny because I'm so embarrassed. When I first came to Japan, like, I'd tell people, only for like a little bit, for like 2 weeks or something, when I first like was traveling here, I was like, oh, I'm not American, I'm Canadian, please don't hurt me, because I thought I thought people didn't like Americans, you know? I thought that was the consensus or whatever, right? Oh, is that coupon not working? Here, let me see. What is this? S to M Murio. Buy 2 large pizzas, get 1 free. Oh, so I can't do the New York pizza that I normally do. Racism. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, prices are a little bit higher today, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll do it. But why male models? Yeah, here, let me, okay, I squared it up, kinda, let's see. And the music, baby, gotta show me how to move this. Okay, I thought this would be like more rock and roll instead of like sad orchestra music. Let's just do black jazz. Black jazz! Coffee, or J-Man. Oh, God, I get a boner each time I hear that. In my mind, though. Like, you know, for the pants. Okay, we're gonna get a, but coffee, where does babies come from? Takes, shut the fuck up, Takes. I'm so fucking high right now, Takes. Why you gotta bother me while I'm so fucking high? I'm sorry, coffee. But you are very aware that you are very attractive. Shut the fuck up, Takes. Okay, what is this? They have like a different thing right now for the coupon, so I'm just trying to figure this out. Takes, what are they doing back there? Coffee, look out. I thought this was buy one, get one free. Why is this not doing a thing? These are still the same price. Water Beaky, only 15 bucks. Why you do this to be quaff? Why is they doing this to Teeks? What is the condition for this coupon? Oh God, I'm looking at the coupon more than like in ordering this stuff than anything. Pizza nimai me wa hangaku. Sono waribiki no coupon no fushio. Okay. But coffee, I just wanted to know why does babies. Okay. Back in the Bush days, that was 1,000% a thing. Okay. I don't understand. It says like buy one get one free, but then it doesn't give me like it doesn't apply the coupon. Pizza nimai me wa hangaku. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. It says buy one and then the second pizza's half off. Oh, you slidey cheeky bastards. Pizza side hustle. Oh wow, did they get rid of the thing because it's like a holiday or something? They usually have buy one, get one free kind of thing here, and I guess they're not doing a thing. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Give me like 5 more minutes to do this. Back in the Bush days, that was 100% a thing. I just got back from the fireworks show from the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, I saw some live streamers were doing that. That was pretty cool. Okay, Doyobi pizza S kara M size up a murio. Skina M size no pizza kato. Okay, so I can make an L size pizza. I can make these M sized. But coffee, why does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, Deeks. I'm so sorry, coffee. You are very attractive. That's not much of a discount. You bastard sons of bitches. Teeks, what are they doing back there, huh, Teeks? Teeks, you tell those guys to knock it off. Okay. 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 Think I got it here now. These motherfuckers always talking all this shit about peace. Damn, I guess I don't know, are more people ordering Domino's or something these days? That sucks. Where's the like the buy one get one free? Did they get rid of those coupons? Why are they so racial? Okay, let me see. America is the best. Can you imagine living in Canada? And that's my reality every day. Ew, Canada. Yeah. Puh, puh, puh. Get that out. Oh, it's in my mouth. Puh, puh. No, Canada, no. Canada, you know what you did. Why are you guys always making fun of me? Canada's good. Canada's okay. Shut up, Canada. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, Canada. Go back home. Go back home, Canada. You suck. But father, I'm British. Yeah, whatever. Okay. There we go. But father, Canada's great, but Toronto is bad. Oh, really? I thought all of Canada sucks. Yo, Papa Teeks, Euro fans visited for FIFA Cup. We're talking online about loving everything. I saw that on Twitter. That was amazing. That's nice to see everybody being like, holy shit, what the fuck is a kilometer, you know? I just got back from the fireworks. Autocorrect killed my joy. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oh, God. Oy, my ass. Oh, God, my ass. Oh, my fucking ass. Deeks, what's going on with my ass? Coffee, look out. Oh, please, coffee. Coffee, they're trying to have disgusting, unhinged sex with you, coffee. Okay. You said Americanada almost sounds like a treasonous for a second. You know, it's funny because, it's just like Canada, like why would they not want to be part of America? Aside from like, because they used to have the argument that it's like, well, their healthcare is better, but like they don't have like better healthcare because they keep telling it, because they gave it all for free, and then it's like, well, you know, there's gun violence in America. Isn't there gun violence in Canada now too? You know, back in the Bush days, that was 100% a thing. The fuck? Oh. But Teeks, I just want to know, Teeks. Teeks, what are they doing back there, huh? My uncle in Montreal tells me that they have a saying now, Je me souviens de la Pelle de Provence, which, what does that mean? They combine the old plates with the current ones. Okay. I hear the same thing. Jobs and houses are hard to find. You said Americanada. It sounded like a little treasonous for a second. Split a curve. What up? Demi, spy me out what it does. Demi's like, but father, I am Belgian. And I'm like, yeah, well, you them too. Okay. But coffee, why? Okay. I remember the beautiful promise combo, old and current car plates. Cool. My computer's lagging like shit right now for some reason. I don't know why. Oi Tabernacle. Cool. See, I was like, I'll order pizza, it takes 5 seconds, and it's like ruining the fucking pace of the stream right now. And it said like it cannot go through, payment cannot go through, all this stupid shit. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to kill the pace of this fucking stream. I just tried to fucking... The computer's really laggy. I gotta reset it or something. God damn it! Okay, fuck it. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna cancel the fucking pizza order for a second. The computer's super laggy. And for some reason, it kept screwing up my order over and over and over again. And I can't, like, I'm not taken away from the stream anymore. Like, this has taken 10 plus minutes of my time. I'll figure it out later. We'll find something else. We'll do something else. I will order a pizza later or, like, on a different stream. Because this is, the whole point of the stream is to talk to you guys and have a discussion. And if I'm spending a good portion of the stream talking to you guys, then that sucks. You can just pocket the dono, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's frustrating, you know? Like, the computer, like I got a thing saying, aw, you ruined my mood, goddammit. Just call them and take... No, but if I call them, I can't apply the coupon. Like, if you call them, there's no coupon. And pizza in Japan's stupidly expensive. And so, fucking piece of shit. This is like, guys, I ordered this... Whenever you guys tell me to order food, I always do it, you know? It's just fucking stupid laggy. Anyway, I'll try again in a bit. But, like, we've already been streaming for 30 minutes. I already killed, like, the pace of this fucking stream. Okay. I wanted to talk about how cool America is and shit. And meanwhile, Domino's is just fucking up and the fucking website keeps... I wanted to have a talk. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Ruining my fucking mood. Here, give me a second to fucking be right back. Fucking it's...
What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think my way to stop him. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami. Keeper of the Earth. Listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream!
Don't even try and grab it.
The planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Our planet is mystery. Why aren't you
do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. It's crazy. Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win. What I represent can never be destroyed.
do something about this?
Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay
returned from the dead zone. Now, the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Going to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see how tough I am?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only Toonami.
Got you!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
Let's go!
It's about time to give the city something new to talk about.
What is this strange energy I see?
You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote! Go on!
Don't be dead. It's changing. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain.
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive.
Bum ba bum bum bum. Coffee talk is the best. Okay, good. I just needed to, you know, sit down and realign my chakras. And also I realized that, I don't know, it's so funny. Like, you know, the computer, it lags so bad. Because you touch yourself. But also it lags so bad because like I'm just playing like music through a website. Like the most non-data intensive fucking thing ever. And it's like, oh my god, your browser's using up so much memory. It's so hard right now. And I'm like, shut up, bitch. Anyway, we're back. We're back. We calmed it down. Everybody calm down. It's okay. It was, I figured out the issue. Well, I mean, the computer's lagging like fuck. But I figured out the issue and I fixed it. So, it's fine. So like you know, I had like an ad blocker on my thing, and in order to complete your order, there's a pop-up, and unless you turn off the ad blocker, you can't complete the order. And I hate everybody. You know, I know you'd say that. You're just like your mother. You always say you just try to get me out of the house. You are very attractive and pure, like the cocaine. Anyway, thank you guys for helping me celebrate America's big birthday. America and Japan, #1, dude. We're so pure, like the cocainums, you know? It's the best. Did somebody say feet? Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Now I'm in a better mood. I fixed the thing. I mean, the computer's after this, I'm gonna have to, like, fucking reset the computer. But for right now, he's fine. And let me catch up on all the big chats. Say hi, everybody. Dad's back. America's trending big time, yo. I just got back from the fireworks. America's best country. What they show internet is crap. All countries have crap. Yeah. Yo, Teeks, Euro fans. Yeah, visited FIFA, the thing, the beach yesterday. Coffee was there, and he would have demanded that the lifeguards drain the ocean. That's right. America is the best. Can you imagine living in Canada? Yeah, Canada sucks. Yeah, nowhere. I live everywhere, but no jobs. Everyone's old, and immigration is suffocating. Canada is like America if Hillary won in 2016. Ugh. My uncle in Montreal tells me that saying that they have now. Yeah, the thing. Oh, oui, baguette. You can just pocket a donut. It's okay. Sucre bleu. What is it? Enjoy the lift and a ride today. I'm gonna go lift weights and ride my bike to Chiba. There you go. I'll wave when I pass the islands. The fireworks are good in the neck of the words match. I even got neighbors popping off the fireworks. What's it mean? Did I do something bad? You know what you did, Cobra. You know what you did. It's raining here. It's probably quiet fireworks. How did you know I was doing that? Yep. Did somebody say feet? Nothing like a foot massage can't fix. It's 4th of July flip-flop season. My mom, Drunkarella, she was so lucky, lady, to have you, Dad. I miss her every day. Drunkarella, why did she leave me? She didn't just leave me. She left us, you know? She left us, guys. Hot gay sons. Anyway, I don't know, man. It's so funny how it's like everyone wants to talk shit about America, but at the end of the day, like, everyone talks about what? They talk about American movies. They talk about American politics. They talk about American news. What top brands are around the world right now? It's all American, you know. Even if America's all shitty and woke, like, you know, everyone's still like America, everything, you know. It's just America, man. Like, you know, it's like the worst country if you have mental illness, or if you actually like have cancer, or if you need to go to the doctor at all. Horrible country for that. Basically, if you want to live a normie life in America, you're pretty much kind of fucked, because like you have the potential to have a good life there, but then anything with money or like politics, like if they, you know, like in America, you own a house until the government says you don't own it anymore. They take it away. Oh, you can't pay your taxes on the house because we up the fucking neighborhood value or whatever. Oh, it's okay. We'll just take the house from you. What? You know, we'll make you sell it at a low so we can sell your house to our rich friends. Like, you know, America's a great country as long as you don't mind being nomadic and like being able to move around, and as long as you make a lot of money. Then you have the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, they said money doesn't buy happiness, but at the same time, I mean, have you ever ridden a jet ski? That thing you need money to buy, and that's amazing. I've never ridden a jet ski, but I would love to. I want to, like, that's like what you would call it? That should be like a goal of mine, like a bucket list thing, to ride every kind of motorcycle out there. Snowmobile, jet ski, the flying motorbike thing, just all of them. Yeah, so, but anyway, Obama. Ohio citizens are the Palestinians of America. Wait, what, Dad?
Citizens are the Palestinians of America.
Isn't there a town in like fucking Ohio called Palestine or something? I think Priest is actually like referring to something that I don't get, but I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, Ohio. Ohio is the place where coffee goes because it's steaks and gummies. Yeah, guys, I had unfortunate news this week. I had bad news that unfortunately Coffee got banned off of Twitter. Only for a week, but Coffee crashed out. He couldn't handle the fame. He couldn't handle on the week where we celebrate the purity of America. One of our most patriotic, sexy Americans was taken off of one of the platforms because he yelled the N-word. Coffee, why did you do that, Coffee? Why? Coffee crashed out. I think he had a gummy paranoid episode or something, and he had called me a couple times, and like I was sleeping, right? So I didn't get back to him, and then I called him, but he was sleeping, and I was like, Coffee, no, what's happening here? And anyway, so yeah, that's so anyway, Coffee was on his stream, and he just started yelling the N-word. And he's like, those people commit crimes. And like, anyway, he got banned for only a week, though. But Coffee said he needed a break from the internet or whatever. I think that the thing is that Coffee's like Tommy Wiseau. Like, Tommy Wiseau freaked out at the beginning when the room became popular because he wanted to be famous for his vision, you know? but it ended up becoming something completely different that was out of his control. But Tommy just kind of leaned into it, and he was just like, okay, fuck it, I accept it. Being famous for this is better than being famous for anything else, right? And, you know, I think Coffee just kind of crashed out because it's like we love him so much that, like, whenever he streamed, we would go into his stream, and we'd just be like, oh my god, it's Coffee! We just spam his chat with so much love and quotes from me about how attractive he is and stuff. And I think it was just a little overwhelming, you know? And then he kept banning Air Cages for no reason, too. And, like, Air Cage would be like, hey, Coffee, so, like, are you going to go on your trip to... Oh, yeah, and Coffee canceled his trip to go to Thailand and Japan. And it's okay, because, like, you know, I was trying to explain in the Discord that Coffee is like the wind. You don't control the wind, you know? You be happy and grateful that the wind is there. And that the wind is, you know, the wind is there and you can experience the wind. But you don't ever try to get angry at the wind because you can't control the wind. You just accept it for the beauty that it is and you let it flow. You know, you let it flow. And anyway, yeah. So, like, I don't really care that Coffee's not coming to Japan to visit. As long as Coffee's alive and very sexual, that's all I care about. And if Coffee needs to take time away from like the internet or something, or if he needed that break from Twitch, that's okay. But yeah, I mean, I think Coffee's just like Coffee had I don't know. I mean, again, I think it's just gummy induced weed paranoia or something, you know? Like Coffee wants to be famous for his reasons, not just like being loved by the community. I don't know. I mean, like, if Coffee comes in today, like, if you say his name, guys, just spam the name Coffee in the chat. He's like Beetlejuice. You can summon him. So just say Coffee a bunch, and he'll show up eventually. Yeah, anyway, Coffee has, like, a weird expectation that he wants to know everybody in his chat, and that's just not going to happen. He can't handle the anonymity of the internet, but you know, every single time something happens, I try to like educate Coffee on the stuff of Twitch, and like I'm like, Coffee, look, like if you only want like people that you know in your Discord, then like just make that a rule. But like you don't need to like and if you don't like people that show up to your stream, then just ban them. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, don't like feel like you need to keep people around just because like you're worried I'd get angry. Like, it's your stream. You do what you like, you know. Eric Cage is a gentleman. N-word meaning by Niagara Falls. So good. That's right. Who knew the Coffee verse would have a Michael Richards moment so soon? Yeah, right. You know, who would have thought? There was a chemical spill. Oh yeah. There's like a giant fucking train horrible chemical spill, right? Yeah. Don't sell homes to Islamists or Muslims. Exclude them from deals. Screw them over and make them uncomfortable. Yeah, that's a good one, too. Yeah. Who knew the Coffee verse was a secular? Yeah. Eric Cage is a gentleman. Coffee was excited about Niagara Falls, the American side of it. Where does Cherry have an OnlyFans? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, shit.
I've been banned for 3 years. It's sort of badass.
You've been banned for 3 years from Coffee? Cool. Coffee has a bigger fish to fry. Eric Cage is, yeah, that's right. Coffee wants to know who you are so he can threaten you. I think that's kind of the thing. I think that's all it is. Coffee's just like, I don't like you knowing about me, even though I put myself on the internet, and now I need to know about you. And, I don't know. That's funny. Like, because I was talking about this during my Twitch stream, how I'm like, look, I have a thing on my, like, on my Discord. I didn't have it originally, but then again, like, internet stuff evolves over time, right? And so, like, when I first started my Discord, I was like, anybody can join. It's fine, whatever. Like, you're welcome. You know, just write an intro and you're good. But now I have a rule that, like, unless you... Like, I changed it to a rule that's, like, unless you have, like, an online presence where it's, like, you don't need to have, like, videos or whatever, but you need to have, like, a social media thing of your profile and at least, like, your first name on it. Just so it's like, if you do anything in my Discord, I can be like, yeah, Discord, this is the guy, like, go get him or something. Not so I can fuck with people, but just so there's accountability, you know? Like, you don't let every Tom, Dick, and Harry into the boys club, right? But now I have, like, a second rule that's just, like, you don't need to do that, because I understand all of you guys are all worried. Like, you're all anonymous because you're worried about your tiny little world being fucked up by people on the internet. I get it. So, like, my whole new thing is that if people want to come over, if they want to join the Discord, as long as they've been like a long chatter in my chat for a while and I like them, they can join the Discord. So like if they're a chatter who like, well, I mean, most of the chatters that have been long chatters, they're here because I like them. If they were annoying, I would have just banned them, right? So that'll be a rule. But they still need to write down an introduction and send it to Deep. But yeah, I think I'm gonna change it to that because like, yeah, I mean, this coffee experience has told me that like I don't really mind. Like, he hates the air cages as anonymous, and it's simply because he wants to fuck with air cages. I get it. But the whole point is like, you know, if you don't like this shit, this is the internet, man. Like, you got to get off the internet if you can't handle that. But Coffee likes the attention, and also, you know, like I was mostly shouting out Coffee because he told me a long time ago, or at least like a year or two ago, right, which is a long time to me. Coffee said that he wanted to move to Thailand. He said he was tired of his job and that he had money saved up and he was just getting rid of all of his stuff and he was going to go to Thailand to see, like, to kind of like to test it out, you know, test out the waters, and that if he liked it, he would look into a retirement visa and move to Thailand. That's what Coffee said he wanted to do because weed is legal there and he could fuck whores and the weather's nice and hot, which he likes. So I was like, okay, I'm going to shout out Coffee a bunch on my channel because that'll get more people over to his channel, and the more people that come over to his channel, some of those people will donate. And so I'll get the community big, so when Coffee goes over to Thailand, he's got people to talk to, because I know my biggest thing about when I travel is I get lonely, you know? I'm like, all my friends have different schedules, and it's just hard. So I'm like, if Coffee has, like, his own community out there, then, like, whenever he gets, like, you know, homesick or lonely or, like, tired from banging hookers, he can jump online and talk to people on his, like, on Twitch, you know? And also, like, if he needs stuff, like, he needs to, like, get a hidden camera to bang hookers or something, whatever, like, he can do donation campaigns and he'll have more people there. So it's like, for me, I was just like, I want Coffee to be in my life more, like, online, like, on everything. So I was like, if I do this for Coffee, one, it's not that big a deal for me, like energy wise, and two, like, he's just genuinely such a fun character that, like, you know, people, when they go over and they see his stuff, they'll want to join or whatever, right? So, yeah, you know, I just, that's why I was, like, pushing people so much over to his place and everything. Okay, hold on.
Ever looked at the moon at night when it's full? I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon. Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery. No! What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think we're going to stop them. There won't be enough left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5, only Toonami. Keeper of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you
That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. He's crazy! This is it! Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win! What I represent can never be destroyed.
Got to do something about this!
Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it.
Use it as a tool.
There is no end for me. No
Someone like you never suffered before. Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now, the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Time to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see what fire?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest
Deeks,
action
what's
cartoon
going
ever
on?
made.
Coffee?
Dragon Ball Z.
Coffee, what happened? It's the Dragon Ball Dinks that tried to steal my balls. Coffee, no! Okay. Air cages is super necessary. Ghost in the Shell. What were you guys talking about? Coffee wants to know who you are so he can threaten you later. Yeah, that's the thing. Steel balls. Yeah, guys, spam the steel balls for everybody. Air cages is super necessary for every stream. He keeps it fun. I think air cages is like, I mean, it's just one of those things where I don't think Coffee likes that he gets so much attention, but he doesn't know who it's from. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I mean, my whole thing is that, like, look, like, air cages has been nothing but supportive for, like, my channel up until now. And so, like, he's never done anything in bad faith for my stuff, you know? So, like even though I don't know who he is and everything, like, I vouch for him. Like, I'll as much vouching as one person can do as a creator to, like, a viewer, like, I'll vouch for him. But Coffee's just like, fuck that guy. But it's okay. Like, again, Coffee is like, he's like the wind. You don't control him. You don't try to understand him. You just accept him for everything he is. And you just go with the flow, right? And that's the thing that people need to understand about Coffee, is that he is very pure, and he is very sexual, and he does not wear a shirt. Or he does wear a shirt. Here, I put on the timer again, but also let me add these extra... I didn't add the extra time to this yet. So we got 20 from Priest, 10, 20... And then we got 10 from Ray, 1, 2, 3, 4, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then we got 10 from Priest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we got 20 from Dragon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we got 5 Canadian, which is like, what, 3? 1, 2, 3 from UL. Then we got 5 from Joshy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we got 2 from Joshy, 1, 2. Cool, 70 extra minutes. Cool. I love how the moon was destroyed twice in Dragon Ball. Come to think about it, did the moon grow back or something? How did they get the moon back? Like what? Vegeta destroyed... Oh no, Piccolo destroyed it. And then Vegeta destroyed it, or Goku destroyed it? How did it come back each time? If Coffee isn't comfortable with being violated by wildlife, he should say so, right? So what you're saying is they was coming on to him. They were. Psycho! I'm sorry, MacGyver. What it do, Psycho? Whore! Psycho, I love how I've got your picture now. For every single time somebody's a whore, I can just be like, whore! And it works. It's so good. I ran him off again. Cobra, no! I love how the moon was destroyed twice. Yeah, he doesn't want to be a fun streamer. He wants to be regarded as a serious music journalist, which is unrealistic. We got an hour of power, baby. Cash, baby, what it does. It's good. Yeah, I mean, either way, man. Like we're like again, like coffee is just one of those things where it's like I'm not trying to change him. I just wish he was a little bit more clear about what he wanted, so like we could give him what he wants. You know, I think coffee, like maybe it's just part of the gummies or something, but you know, he doesn't know what exactly he wants, and so it's hard to work with him sometimes. So it's still good. It's about time these whores were held accountable. That's right, whores. Anyway, we got the Pete's. The Pete's here. Domino's. Pete's. What did I get? I forgot what I ordered. Guys! A moment to reflect. Oh, this is what every kid felt like when they watched Ninja Turtles. Look at that green screen. This is a deluxe pizza, which is so funny because when I was a kid, I hated peppers. I hated onions. I'll just take a picture because the green screen sucks. But melty cheese, man. Oh my god, look at that. The melted cheese-arinos. At the end of the day, coffee just wants some puss. I think that's true, you know. Coffee, we just need to get coffee laid, that's all. Green screen makes it look moldy. Cool. Moldy pizza. Whenever I think of like moldy bread, I think of that scene from like Lord of the Rings where they try to eat the hobbits and they're like, all we've been eating is moldy bread. Man. It tastes like daddy's kisses. Yeah, let's get some pizza. Thank you guys for the pizza, by the way. Here we go. This pizza is for you, baby. Cash, baby, what it does. It's pretty scrumptious. When was the last time you guys ate pizza? This is nice, man. Like the best time to eat pizza is like 10 minutes. Like, you know, within 10 minutes of when you order it, because the cheese is all melty and stuff still. Moldy old. Gotta get something to eat. Yep. What kind of pizza did you order? What's up, Benedict? How's it going, dude? But anyway, I just you know, I think that the great thing about America is that like if you come to America and learn English and you want to participate in this stuff, we're welcoming, you know.
We're eating to show Cobb what love feels like. Help Dad. Help him, but help Dad. This is what a good community feels like. Trust the vision.
Well, I mean, I think at the end of the day that like you need to be like when it talks to like I think you're right, Priest. I just think like at the end of the day you got to think about like the overall experience, you know. Like if watching the TV show Rescue Me didn't you know, taught me anything, it's that you really got to let, like, when it comes to, if you want to be like, well, I don't know about stress free, what am I trying to say? You can't get angry at every single thing somebody does, you know? Because at the end of the day, you don't got, like, there's too much stuff to be angry about, and you just got to learn to let shit slide, you know? And it's not because, like, they're a piece of shit and you're letting them get away with it. It's just that you need to let people either, like, make mistakes or go through their own shit, you know? And especially of young people, you know? Like, young people, they gotta be able to be crazy and, like, be cringe or whatever. Like, you need to go through that. That's, like, part of a phase. And so, like, with Coffee's not a young guy, but he is young when it comes to streaming and online stuff. And, like, you know, you can't, like, you know, it's like one thing I've learned of people over the past so far is, like, you could see a nice guy with the best potential or whatever, but if he's mostly a negative piece of shit the whole time and he doesn't want to change, you just got to let those people go, you know? You got to let them go because they're never going to change. Or hopefully they change, but more than likely they're never going to change. So you just got to, they'll eventually find somebody else to be their, you know, to be an emotional vampire off of. But, I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like, you know, like with, especially with creators, guys, like you just got to let them, like you got to just enjoy for the whole, what am I trying to say here? I'm trying to be, clear and concise about this. It's just that, like, you don't, just take everything at face value when it comes to online people, you know? Like, be happy with the interaction. Be happy if a majority of the time it's not drama or bullshit, like negative, self-serving, negative stuff. Just be happy with like the fact that it's chill most of the time. Like that's the most important thing, you know. So like if coffee's like getting a little bit fucked up or whatever, it's fine, you know. It's coffee. He'll be fine. Give him a week or two. He'll be good again, you know. Like I was watching, or one of you guys sent me a link for an old vlogger I used to know here in Japan. He didn't really vlog that much, but it's like that guy for the past 10 or 20 years has been saying like he wants to make videos and that he's depressed, and it's like all he does. And I'm like, dude, like just stop being on the internet then. If every other video is gonna be like, hey guys, I'm depressed, like just don't make a video. Go live your life, you know. Like, don't, like, is that what you want to be known as? You want to be known as, like, the guy who every video he uploads, he's just like, I suck. I suck. Like, I'm like, come on, dude. And, like, everyone's always so nice in his comment section, being like, don't worry, dude. Things will be better, man. Heads up, chins up, you know, whatever. And, I don't know. It's just, like, at the end of the day, like, you can only do so much. So, Coffee's just going through a thing, but he'll be fine, you know. He'll bounce back, you know. It's not a big deal. But you guys can do your part by just showing Coffee how much you love him, you know? By just, you know, go into his Twitch stream, join his Discord, just showing you love him, you know? You had pizza earlier today? Cool. Last night when I was drunk, just regular pep and cheese, cool. Crazy idea. Coffee takes out liberal Anthony Fantano and Hammer, stabs himself with dominant online clears. Cool.
Chicks do not like depressed guys. So true.
Well, I mean, it's not just about the chicks. It's about, like, other people, too, you know? Like, if you're, like, if something really fucked up happened, then, like, I was so embarrassed because I went to the, you know, I had to go, to the doctor recently and everything, and, you know, and I go like every month, practically, and they're like, oh, how are you feeling? And I was like, oh, I guess I'm okay. Like, you know, I never complain about anything. And they're like, yeah, well, did something happen? I'm like, well, I kind of ran into one of my ex-girlfriends, and like, you know, I found out that like she not only got married but she had a kid, and like, you know, we've been talking. Like, I wasn't trying to get back together with her. It's just that we had been talking. And, you know, like, she sends me, like, a happy birthday. I send her a happy birthday. But, like, occasionally we talk. And then I was like, I randomly saw her in the street, and she had a kid. And I wasn't surprised that she had a kid. I was just surprised that she didn't tell me because, you know, like, whatever reason, right? And I was just telling the doctor that, like, yeah, just let it go. It's frozen. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't care. Like, you know, right? I'm just bringing this up as an example, Demi. Let me bring it up as an example, you bitch ass. But I mean, like, you know, I wanted to... I guess I wasn't ready to admit to myself that, like, that, like, really kind of, like, hurt me. You know, like, offended me. It wasn't that she had moved on. It was the fact that, like, she felt like she needed to hide that from me. Like, it was, like, a thing. And, but, you know, I mean, like, we all go through our own shit. But, like, at the end of the day, I never complain about this stuff because it's, like, I know people who have been, like assaulted and their face got fucking deformed, and, like, women who were, like, battered and stuff. And, like, those people went through suffering, you know? Like, me being like, my ex didn't tell me she got married and had kids. I'm like, it's not a big deal. It's just the implication that it wasn't it's like the implication that either, like, she didn't want me to know, or the fact that, because it's like she could just have a controlling husband or something, right? And she just doesn't want to screw that up. But the fact that it's like I didn't know, the fact that I didn't have a solid answer, like, made me angry, you know? Like, that's all. Like, not being able to control it made me angry. But it's like, you got to give yourself time to, like, calm down and just realize you did feel that way and move on, right? And it's so funny because it's like, in a way, that's kind of like my feeling for America. It's like, I love America. I didn't love America when I was there. I didn't really appreciate it. But now that I've been gone for so long, I do understand on the global scope of things how good America is and its potential. And and just like overall compared to other countries, why it's so much better than a lot of other places. But it's just weird because, like, you know, if I went back, America's changed. It like a lot in a lot of ways. It hasn't changed. It's still got cars. People still go to work. They still live in houses. You know, it's not that dramatically different, but just the overall scope of things feels like it's changed so much. Like, because you got to remember, I left America when iPods were still a thing, before smartphones. You know, like that's how long ago. So like when I came back to America, and I'm like, what? White people have smartphones too? Like, what the fuck? Like, that was a big culture shock. You know. But yeah, I mean, you sure the kid didn't look like you? Well, I mean, I haven't been with her for like, I don't know, like what, 10 years? So like, it's probably not mine. It was a baby, you know. But yeah, I just I mean, it's just when you're an online creator, you're putting yourself out there. And people want to kind of like wear their feelings on their sleeve. And I understand that feeling, but like, you need to hesitate from doing that a lot of the time, because people don't come to your stream to, like, you know, commiserate. They come to like your videos and your stream for like a vibe or like, you know, a feeling. And if you're just being a sad little bitch, unless you have a really good reason, like Tokyo Drew dying or something, then shut the fuck up, you know? Like, you stop being a little sad bitch, you know? Haruka number 73. Yeah, 72. Haruka number 72. It's so funny, man. Like, when I think about, like, all these different chicks I've dated up until now. And, like, it's just, it's funny because it's, like, only a handful of them I really loved. And, like, that's just such, like, a dick thing for all the other chicks I dated, you know? It's like, oh, man, like, you dated that chick. Like, what about that other chick you dated? I don't really... I don't really care about her, you know? I mean, I hope she's happy, but it's like, what about that one girl I really loved the shit out of you, but then, like, you just, like, broke up, and, like, you know, and she was really heartbroken, and you just didn't care? I'm like, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to do that, you know, but it just kind of happens, you know? Like, shit, you know? I mean, that's life, right? C'est la vie, right? But... I don't know, I like that every year there's still, even though I'm in a foreign country, and, like, God, dude, in a couple of years I'll probably have lived outside America longer than I lived inside America. That's so crazy, you know? Because it doesn't feel like that much time has flown by until there's, like, little things, right? Like, is there any part of your guys' town that's completely changed? Or not completely changed, but, like, the vibe is completely different? Gotta eat more pizza. It's the deluxe pizza, which means it's better than regular pizza because it's deluxe. Like, I was riding by Yoyogi Park the other day on spaghetti, and on the outer street of Yoyogi, that used to have so many live bands playing. Like, they would set up their amps and their generators, and they would perform music there. And the cops never kicked them out, you know? And, that was a thing, like, 20 years ago. Now, like, you can't do that. The cops get called immediately. And, like, other stuff, right? Like, in Akihabara, you used to be able to walk around every Sunday. And on top of that, like, you could walk in the streets, but on top of that, they had, like, live bands playing music and, like, people doing cosplay and stuff. And now you're not allowed to do that. You can walk in the street, but you can only walk, you know? It's just, like, the older you get, the more stuff seems like it's, like, all the fun stuff that you didn't realize was going to be taken away gets taken away more and more. And it makes you appreciate all the freedoms you still have, I guess. I don't know. Like, everything in life is pretty much trial and error, you know? That's what it comes down to. It's just trial and error. So, like, foreigners are complaining now that you have to spend all this money to renew your visa in America. But, actually, here, let me see. I want to get this out of the way. Let's ask Jenkins something really quick. I want to, let's ask Jenkins. He knows. He's my gay butler. He knows all these things. Let me pause the music. I do love my sexy saxophone music. Jenkins, I have yet another inquiry for your vastly superior internet mind, if you will.
I'm ready to hear it. Lay it on me, and I'll give you the best answer I can.
Okay, thank you, Jenkins. Great to hear your voice again. Can you tell me, Jenkins, what is the average price of renewing your work visa in Japan?
For a standard work visa renewal in Japan, the fee is typically around 4,000 yen. It's a straightforward process once you have your documents in order.
Okay, can you tell me how roughly the price is to renew your work visa in America?
In the US, work visa extensions vary. For something like an H-1B, the filing fee alone can be a few $100s, but legal and associated costs can push it over 1,000 easily, depending on the situation.
What about applying for a green card? How much is that whole process in America?
The process isn't cheap. The main filing fees for a family-based green card are around $1,400 to $1,800, depending on whether you're applying from inside or outside the US. But when you add medical exams, biometrics, and potentially legal help, the total often climbs to a few $1,000s.
So, in a way, Japan is significantly cheaper to deal with your visa than America.
On the pure renewal fee, yes, Japan is notably cheaper. The US process tends to be more complex and pricey. So in that sense, Japan's easier on the wallet.
So what you're saying is you're coming on to me.
Not at all, my friend. Just giving you the facts, plain and simple.
Well, thank you, Jenkins. You can go back to your other butler-related duties right now.
It's been my pleasure. If you need me again, just ring the bell. Until next time, take care.
I love you, Jenkins. Jenkins is best AI butler. It seems like this stuff is always changing elsewhere. Coffee, no! No, sorry, I burped. That was your guys' fault. That was J-Man Black Jazz. That's a real bummer. Tokyo's supposed to be a city soul, bruh. It doesn't seem to be another soulless Western city. Well, I mean, Tokyo's fine. I mean, Tokyo's changed a lot, but at the same time, it's... I mean, the more I do my walking rants, which I will eventually start, the more you guys will see how the city has changed. Yeah, I'm trying to make, like, a whole dynamic now for, like, not just, like, a reason... Because, like, just purely going out to, like, film videos... Just to film videos isn't going to be worth it for me. But I want to go and, like, check out new places, too. Like, especially in summer, like, get out of the house, even though it's super hot or whatever, and, like, go to all these different places that are free, or at least cheap, like arcades, or, like, libraries, or some place where I get out of the house, and then I can also explore and be like, oh, yeah, wow, this is different, this shit is different, wow, and I can film rants or something while I'm doing that, too, so it should be fun, but, oh my god, that first timer's done. Coffee, why? Well, guess what, though, guys? We still got 70 minutes. Hell yeah. Coffee, no, 70 minutes. Thank you guys, by the way. You're very pure and sexual. But yeah, I mean, like Tokyo. I mean, if you guys want ghetto, just go to Osaka. It's always ghetto there. Yeah, Jenkins sounds like DJ Dubsteps on the weekend. But yeah, anyway, that proved that it's like, look, to get a visa in Japan is still relatively cheaper than in America. Like America, a couple hundred to like 1,000 plus. You know, in Japan, like so anyway, it's just people are complaining about like how Japan is getting more right wing and how it's so crazy. But at the same time, like they're just doing stuff that other countries already do, and they're like protecting themselves from all the incompetent bullshit that other people decided on. I don't see how that could be a bad thing, you know. Pizza time! Yeah, pizzas! It's thank you, America, for inventing pizza. It's very good. I think Italy. Shut up. We did it better. We invented Domino's, and that's all that matters. Pretty scrumptious. Well, I mean, sex is like pizza. I mean, pizza's like sex. Even when it's bad, it's still pretty good, you know? Gotta get the oh yeah, and I told my students, they have like an English test coming up. I said if they all pass, I'm gonna buy them a pizza. And it's so funny because these kids are rich, you know? Like, their parents are all doctors and shit. And they're super excited that Sam Sensei, will get him a pizza. And I know the boss of that school, he's an old Japanese guy. He's gonna want to buy cheese pizza or some bullshit. Fuck that. We're going straight pepperoni. We'll get a deep dish and we'll get a fucking thin crust. We're gonna get both. Like New York, they have a New York style pizza in Japan. We'll get that, you know. But yeah, even if they don't pass the test, I'm still gonna get them a pizza. With my own money. The school doesn't even need to pay. With my own money, because that's how much I care. We need Koff to get an AI girlfriend and have her speak to her daily. That's actually a smart idea. We gotta look into that. Because coffee is very attractive, you know? I don't know. I mean, like, America, it was so great seeing all those videos of Japanese people go to, like, Bass. What's the place name? The Bass Shop? The big, like, shop that has, like, a big aquarium and stuff in it. Outdoor bass or whatever. It's like Home Depot, but it looks cool. And, like, seeing all those Japanese people go there and, like, hold guns and be like, wow, oh my god, big American peanuts. And I'm like, yeah, that's right, big American peanuts. Yeah. Oh, no. Big American party. Oh my god, Tom Cruise, you want the money? You got the truth, you can't handle the truth. Show me the money. I want Tokyo to look like IWGP in 2000. Yeah, but I mean, you know, you take what you can, right?
Note to self: get Koff a smoking AI girlfriend or two.
I bet there's like a phone app or something, you know? Well, he already has like females in his Discord that he talks to. So, I don't know. I think Coffee's good with that, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you get older and you get stuck in your ways kind of thing. Like, for me, it's kind of like, it's not tough, but it's just like, you know, to think about how I'm not gonna say that I'm 100% set in my ways, because I'm not. I think I'm a pretty adaptable guy, but you know, I think that like I believe that Coffee, if he needs to change to get a woman in his life, I think he can.
Pizza,
you know?
for the kids' fun's pizza.
Hey, thanks, Cobra. Yeah, pizza for the kids' fun, dude. Awesome, man. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, what is it? It's not gonna be, their test is next weekend though, so in 2 weeks they'll have their test. And I gotta say, man, like so this is like another AI thing, dude. Thank you, by the way, guys. Spam the steel balls and gyms and you know, thanking these beautiful men for their service. But yeah, I was dude, thanks to ChatGPT, I've been using it for basically research, but also for just like worksheets and stuff, dude. And I made basically, okay, you guys feel free, if any of you guys are English teachers, which you're not, but if you are, feel free to copy this from me if you want. Basically, I went on to ChatGPT and I said, give me a topic of just give me a giant list of topics to talk about with kids. And then it just gave me a bunch of things like family, furniture, like all alphabetical order, like family, furniture, fruits, like domestic animals, all this different shit, right? And then I made a bunch of worksheets. I made 10 different worksheets showing them how to spell it, how to identify the words with a picture of it, like word search, and then like also how to put it in a sentence. And I don't know, I mean, this is the great thing about English teaching. You learn something new every single time you teach, right? And, yeah, Reds, you sexy thing. Hope things are good with Coffee. Oh, he's fine. He'll be okay, you know. Coffee, hey, if you guys really care about Coffee, you go over to Twitch. Oh, yeah, you can't follow him because he's banned right now. Well, bookmark this page and check it in a week. And if you don't have a Twitch account, go over and follow Kit. Make an account and follow Coffee. That's how you can help, you know. Go over there when he's unbanned in a week and follow him. That's how you can show me how much you love Coffee. But thank you, Reds. You are very, very attractive. But I mean, the point is that I made all these vocabulary sheets with the kids, and I realized that like you give them a little bit of a warm up, but then you do the hardest stuff immediately, so everything else is easier compared to the hard stuff. But the thing is, the big thing I took away yesterday is that if you do the hard stuff with them for like together, and you do it all together as a team, they'll do it. And like I don't know, that was awesome, because it's been a while since I was able to do like one activity with everybody, because they're all different levels, so I'm always like shuffling and multitasking with them. But sitting down and just doing it with them, like what was it, yesterday we did what was the topic? I think it was domestic animals or something, and it's like this animal lays eggs that people eat, and it's like, you know, and they had to write down, it's like, oh yeah, like I was like, what's an animal that that farmers get eggs from? They're like, oh, chicken. And I'm like, well, how do we spell chicken? And they don't know, so I write it down on my worksheet, but I don't show them, I just spell it out for them, so it's C-H-I, you know, whatever, right? And then they did that, and like, they're just so happy to be engaged with you, because when they're at school, there's like 28 other kids that are vibing for the teacher's attention or whatever, and then when they go home, their parents are too tired to really care. So like they'll give them a thing and be like, yeah, you just do that. So like when you bring them into your class and you're 100% like, okay, we're locked in together, guys. It's just so fun. And also I brought one of my emulator machines to the school, so I've been letting them play arcade games. Like we played the Punisher game, we played Alien vs Predator, we played Final Fight. And like they suck, you know. They are so bad. Like, you know, I thought Japanese kids are supposed to be good at video games. These kids, worst generation of video game players. They're so bad, but they're tenacious. You know, they keep playing it even though they keep dying all the time. So, but no, I mean, it's great because like I did like kind of a bingo thing with them too, where they did a word search and I helped them find the words in the word search, and then I would say, okay, I want you to show me, like, on this word list, which one is like a horse. And they find horse, and I put a star next to it. I'm like, find chicken. So it's just like not only did I teach them a new word, but they had to identify where it was. But it's like you gave it just such a small scope, and they already knew the overall broad topic, like the overall theme of it, that they didn't feel intimidated. So they felt like they could really try. And just I was like, holy fuck, if I do this every time, they're gonna know like thousands of words by the end of the year. Like, holy shit, like, wow. And like, not only like to read the word, but to read, like, to make a sentence, but also read a sentence. And I was like, shit, dude, like I'm gonna make myself look really good here. And then, like, you know, get more students means more lives changed, but also you get more money too, because you actually have results. And then I get to kind of justify my rough guy teacher lifestyle. I mean, like, you know, the kids I teach privately, I don't wear a t-shirt. I wear these muscle shirts. They see my tattoos. I wear a bandana still, you know. Like, I'm just me, but like I get results and the parents like me, so they don't care, right? But yeah, the more students I get, the more I get to, you know, make money doing the stuff that I like in my own way, and that's the best thing ever. Hot gay Uncle Joe Diaz, that's right. Yep, I love when Coffee casually see to rock covers after his hard R tirade, like he was gonna get banned in seconds. Yeah, Coffee understood, he knew. Yeah, what is it? Mike A. Uncle Coffee, I'm still banning his Discord too. I don't know, man. Like, when he comes in the chat or something, like, you can ask him, like, why am I still banning Coffee? I thought we was friends. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Okay, let me add these extra time to you guys here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 2, 1, 2. There we go. Thank you guys. You are very attractive. Yeah. Did they play Ninja Turtles? Beat 'em ups are so good. We didn't play Ninja Turtles yet because I don't have the arcade one. I only have the Super Nintendo one. And these kids, like, they're so bad. The whole reason why we were doing arcade games is because you have infinite lives on the arcade games. But I don't know how they did it, but they kept pushing a button combination that resets the fucking game. I don't know what they did, and I'm just like, God damn it. So, like, they got farther into the game, and then one of them pushed the button and reset it, and I'm like, I'm trying to recreate it to see what happened. And yeah, I don't know, because if I could figure that out, then I could turn off that setting. But either way, they had a good time, you know. It's just that I need to update that emulator box. There's not a lot of, like, it was Jim's, so he has, like, a lot of shmumps, like the shooter, like, you know, you're a little jet and you shoot stuff. There's, like, a ton of those games, but, like, I want more, like, Metal Slug and, like, beat 'em ups, just for the kids, you know? Because all the emulator ROMs, I can just keep it here. I don't need a machine for it. But yeah, I mean, that's fun, and that motivates them too, because despite being Japanese kids, they don't really, they were like, I have a Switch too, and I'm like, that sucks, you gotta get a better game, you know? Ugh. Pure cocaine. But what are you gonna do, right? Peace time. Did any of you guys buy fireworks to light off for 4th of July? Because if you didn't, you should have. 4th of July is cool. I can't wait till I have kids so I can show them how to assert dominance as Americans. Yeah, my coworker, her son came in yesterday, and I had to help him with his English test. And well, I didn't have to, but I mean, she asked, and she's nice, so sure. And it's funny because he's one of the Double Dragon boys. Like, I've known him since literally he was a baby, and now he's 13, and he goes to, like, international school. So even though he's Japanese, like, he knows more English than Japanese, and I don't know. I wonder if he can even read Japanese. He's, like, way more comfortable in English than Japanese. But, yeah, I was just telling him, because he's taking, like, the college-level English exam, and he's just giving these, like, kind of half-assed answers. And I was like, I'm trying to tell him, I'm like, Jimmy, like, dude, you already are a native English speaker. Just, like, you know, it's okay to be cocky, but, like, you gotta have confidence, dude. And he's like, how do I get confident? I'm like, dude, you're Japanese in Japan, and you speak fluent English. Like, everybody else who's taking that test at the same level, they don't even know English like you know English. And he's like, yeah, but my Japanese isn't that good, and I'm a Japanese person. I was like, who gives a shit? We're not talking about that. We're talking about this English test right now. Like, I'm like, you just gotta, like, don't be like, ooh, this is fake and gay about it. Like, you know, like, you're the cock of the walk, you know? You're the Duke of you're the Duke of New York, #1. I'm like, I was like, dude, you just gotta own it, man. Like, you're fine. Like, you know, like, just, you know, like, I don't know. I tried to like instill some confidence in him, and he's like, well, how do I get confident? And I stole it from Cracky, and I was like, you just gotta get good at something. Get good at something. You're already good at English. You know, like, that's a big leg up in Japan. Like, you're bilingual. You speak Japanese, at least, you know. I don't know if he can read it. I hope he can read it. But I was like, dude, like, just, like, I was like, when you come in, just think about it, like, when you're doing the interview, that it's like, look, like, you don't have a lot of time, but just get to the point. Acknowledge what they said, then answer the question, make your point, and there you go, you know? Like, don't half-ass this shit. If you're gonna fail because you tried your hardest, not because you just half-ass because you're worried about, you know, like, failing and shit, you know? Dad, they are geniuses on the game, LOL. Well, I mean, the kids, I get it why they suck at the video games, because, one, I think their parents are strict, so they don't let them play video games, and then when they do let them play video games, it's like iPad shit, you know? But who knows, right? I mean, like, fuck it, whatever, right? But I don't know, man. It's just fulfilling, you know? Like, you see these kids. Like, I have a 10-year-old student, and she's not a native speaker, and she just passed level 2. I mean, like, it was like my JLPT. Like, my JLPT 1, like, I never brag about passing JLPT 1 because I passed by 1 point. And so, like, it's like, yeah, like, you know, it wasn't like passing with flying colors. It's like you know, like I like skidded right underneath like the door as it was closing, you know. And I was like, she's like, I only passed by 2 points. I'm like, shut up. Like, you know, a win's a win, kid. You know, you'll get better eventually. The more you do English or the more you do like study English. So just, you know, just enjoy it. But yeah, her parents were like, oh my God. And I'm like, have you been? I was like, have you been taking her to other English classes? And they're like, no, it's all you. Like, we let her watch Pokemon on Netflix in English, but that's about it. And I was like, damn. I'm like, wow, she's kind of a genius then, I guess. Don't tell her that, though. Don't let her get cocky, you know? But yeah, that was funny. That was cute. But yeah, I mean, like, that's like a big positive for me, you know? Like, it's not just about, like, if you take teaching seriously, it's not just about teaching kids, like, English, because most of the English teachers here, they're just paid babysitters. They're just there to get the kids to be comfortable around foreigners or something, but you don't actually teach them anything. But like with my students, I'd like to think that I instill confidence in them with a no bullshit attitude, you know, so they can carry that on with them later. And I don't know, it's funny, man. Like just to see, like, just to think like what's gonna happen, because like with all the kids that I taught when I first came to Japan, like it was kind of like that daycare bullshit, you know, like it's just like, I'm here, I'm getting paid, I don't really have any responsibility, I'm in their system, blah blah blah, I don't really get to do things my way. But now that like now my situation's different, like I do everything kind of like individually with a bunch of different schools and like a bunch of different private clients, and it works out better for me, you know. But so I think like the students now, I'd understand if they remember me more, because like I'm actually like 100% locked in, you know. And you're gay, and you should admit that you're gay, because it's already past June. Actually, no, June's over. You're straight now. You're straight for the rest of the year. I'm sorry, sons. It's gonna happen. But no, it's good to know that, like, you know, it's like you contributed, you did something. Like yeah. Nice steal from KCKY. Yeah, well, Cracky. Yeah, nice steal from Cracky. It's true. No half-assing. Go full ass. Yeah, you never half-ass. If you're gonna ass, go full ass. There's a great video where Louis Rossman interviews like one of his black mentors, and it's called "Going Full Ass" or something. And it's just him, and I forgot what the connection it was, but it's just he's interviewing this guy, this older black dude who's a drum teacher, and it's just he talks about how it's like you never go half-ass, you always go full ass. And I really love that video. Here, let me find it really quick for you guys. You can watch it later. It's a great interview. Well, coffee, why does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, teats. Smuggled explosives are best explosive, yeah. We used to have fireworks when I was a kid. Mom used to smuggle them back to southern states. Cool. Smuggling is cool. Full ass. Let's see. Huh? No results were found. What? Where's the video? Let me find this. Louis Rossman, half-ass. Oh, come on. He's one of those guys that put out so many videos. I don't know if, let's type in black guy, see what happens. What the fuck? YouTube, nothing comes up if I type in black guy, really? It says, this is the first time I've got no results. Really? I've never seen this screen before. Interview drum teacher. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Or maybe it's one of them. 10 years ago. And let me click on this, see if this is the one. We need to start running guns to the British. Yeah, dude.
All right, so
IRE
I'm gonna be
needs to
doing
start
something a little
sharing.
different today than what we usually do on this channel. So even at 150,000 new subscribers, I've been trying to read through all your comments, and what I noticed is that a lot of you are not here for what's in the motherboard repair and the soldering playlist. You're not here to figure out how RTC circuits work. You're here for what's in the core philosophies and business talk playlist. And a lot of what's in those playlists are just ideas that I've come up with from just trying to start a business from nothing when I was 20. And didn't
Okay, this is the video, guys. Bookmark this for later. Here you go. I already bookmarked it myself. This is a really good talk. It's like 1 hour long, and he's talking to this guy. Yeah, I think this is the original video. I don't know if he had this guy in multiple videos, but I'm guessing since he's talking about the mindset and everything, that's the guy. But yeah, it's it just talks about principle and integrity and stuff, and I really like that. You know, Louis Rossman, I like his videos. Well, check out that video. Yeah, Louis Rossman, you know, fellow New Yorker, fellow sexy man. And but yeah, it's him talking to this black dude about how the black guy's a drum teacher, but he never advertises his stuff, and like he just starts, you know, he wants to know about the person's mentality and everything, kind of break them down before he actually starts teaching them drums and stuff. And all these people are like, what the fuck, man, you haven't taught me all this shit. And he's like, nah, man, I'm teaching you a core philosophy here, you know. Pizza time. Oh. But yeah, you never half-ass, always do full-ass. How many walking rants have you recorded? None. I went out a couple times, Cobra, but I was just like, I filmed maybe like 10 minutes each time, and I'm like, shit, I'm not gonna walk around this whole time. Like, the whole point about the rants is that I do them all in one hit, so. We need to start running gags to bring, yeah, guns, right. Oh, that nice steal from Cracky, Dad's a genius, yeah. Half-assed his walking videos. Oh. Well. I will eventually full-ass my walking videos, you know? I mean, I got the camera. I got it here. I just gotta start doing it, you know? One thing I think I'm gonna eventually start doing is just walk at night. It'll be cooler at night, and less people. Looks a little bit more flashy. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like, you know, like it's one of those things where I'm not gonna give myself too much shit, because I'll eventually do it, you know. Eventually, I'll get to it, you know. It's like Coffee always said, you know, Ling Ling is in the trunk. Don't touch her. Oh. What, Coffee? Nothing, Teeks. Yes, Dad. What's up, Florin, you sexy man? Nightwalks in the city will be nice, yeah. Those are words of only a man with only half an ass. There you go. I love this being in my at-home shirt. This isn't my shirt where I go outside, so I don't mind staining the shit out of this. Did you set goals? You mean for walking? No. You know, one thing I've learned is that, like, in the past, if I set goals, I just fail at them. So I just gotta kind of, like, vibe into it, you know? Because it's like, what hurts more when you set a goal and I mean, like, my whole life has been goal setting that I don't follow through with half the time, like, especially if it's for other people. So I just gotta do it for myself, you know? I gotta let it just happen naturally. That's the whole thing. Walking and in general, yeah, I mean, like, my goals right now, it's just like rough. Well, I mean, there's that school of thinking, right, where it's like, don't ever tell people your goals, because like, you get the same fulfillment out of telling people your goals versus actually doing your goals. I don't know how true that is, but I mean, you know, I feel like I'm making progress overall, like in most of the things I do, even though it might not look like it physically. It's more of like a mental battle, you know. But I mean, like, overall, like, if I ever have an issue, like, I'm probably not complain about it to you guys, right? I mean, maybe I'll mention it as an example, like I did earlier. But you know, it's one of those things where it's just like, you know, I'll do coffee. What? Coffee! Oh my God, coffee! Why? Coffee! Thanks. Oh no, thanks. Coffee, no, coffee. Don't worry, coffee. I'll get him. Get away from him, you spider monkey piece of shit. Fuck you. Get away, you fucking... no. Coffee, there's so many. Coffee, how did you get so many monkeys over here? Thanks. Thanks for taking me away. Thanks, Coffee, now. I'm just like trying to fight him away, but there's just too many. Thanks. Thanks for taking me up into the tree. Thanks, Coffee, now. Coffee, come back. Coffee.
TkWWWFFE.
Coffee. Coffee, I'm trying. Coffee, how are they so strong? The little marsupials, Coffee. Thanks, I don't know. Thanks, you got. Please, thanks, don't give up on me. I'm trying, Coffee. Coffee, what should I do? Use the spider monkey repellent. Thanks. I got it. Okay, Coffee. Here you go, Coffee. Throws the bottle at him, and they just get more aggressive. Oh, no, Coffee. This is the spider monkey pheromones bottle. Yeah, there's not... Oh, God. Thanks. That's even worse. Thanks, Coffee. Oh, Coffee, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about you and all your sexualness. Maybe you were lurking. Maybe you heard it. We were talking about why I always push your stuff and how I thought you were moving to Thailand and how I just wanted you to have a community and how you hate air cages and stuff. You can watch the stream after it's done. Prism, you gotta hang out on my Twitch streams more. My Twitch streams, it's just we'll watch TV shows or movies or something, and then we just put Coffee in the TV show. And then, like, the kind of inside jokes come from there. Yeah, Coffee, I know you're banned off Twitch, but you aren't banned off YouTube. You want to have a call? We got, like, 50 minutes left on the timer. I mean, no pressure, Coffee. No pressure. Sure, okay. Guys, you want to talk to Uncle Coffee? I just got in. Give me 5. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my God, we love him so much. Dude, the best 4th of July ever. Pizza, coffee talk, sexy people in the chat. So good. But yeah, man, you guys follow me on Twitch and Kick, dude. Like, we watch all these TV shows or like movies and stuff, and we'll make all these inside jokes. I mean, like the spider monkey stuff came from what was it? It came from, like, we were watching Gremlins, and we thought about so like like it evolves, right? Like, it's not just like Coffee, spider monkeys, like horrible, like just like rape and fucked up shit, and like, you know, like it evolves, right? Like first it was Gremlins and Coffee abusing Gremlins because like, because Coffee's got the demeanor of like a cool, calm Buddhist, you know? Like while everyone else is screaming and panicking, being like, oh my god, little green creatures, Coffee's like, oh hey, you know, if these things taste good, then I can just like keep killing them and eating them. And so like Coffee, like everyone's freaking out. Coffee captures a bunch, and then like he just like, you know, he's like pragmatic about it. So he'll like use them as food. He'll eat them, but also, you know, like he's a disgusting man who has no respect for anything living, so he pisses on them for them to multiply, and then they get all angry and they start attacking him, and then he like fucks one of the female gremlins, but they come like they actually like get like really like in a nice committed relationship, and then they travel the world and they send me postcards being like, thanks, we're in Paris now. And then that evolved into like from Coffee fucking the female gremlin, that evolved into him banging a Thai hooker named Ling Ling or something. And excuse me, and it just kind of evolves from there. But it all started with watching Gremlins during Christmas. So this stuff just evolves, man. You know, who to what now?
I feel like we need to watch Hulk Hogan matches.
Yeah, we could maybe do that. I downloaded a bunch of like random wrestling and like sports events that were on YouTube that have just been uploaded. And yeah, I mean that's one of the things that we could think about doing, you know. Hold on, I gotta set this up for the call. You didn't take into account how many mg of gummies were in those. Yeah, that's right, Cough. Yeah, I sent Coffee the screenshot of me talking to the AI where I was like, technically, if it took you a week to fall from the, like, wherever to hit the ground, how long would that be? And it gave me, like, a big scientific explanation about that. And then I just replied with, so, like, you're coming on to me? And it's like, that's one interpretation, but no. And I'm like, God damn it, Cough. These stupid AIs, they don't want to have sex with me, Cough. It's not fair. It's like, you know, it's like they're afraid. As they should be, Cough. Yeah, what up, Joshy? Just give me 5 minutes, yeah. Happy 4th of July, so good. That's right, guys. Hell yeah. Coffee's so pure. Okay, here, let me change the audio. I gotta change all this audio. It's been a while since we did a Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk on the YouTube stream. Oh, shit. Yeah, thanks, Priest, for the fucking $2. You are very, oh my, well, so attractive? Yeah, I guess, little man, you know, I was kind of passed out, you know, when her sister was coming on to me. You know, her sister was coming on to me, and just, you know, it's a very bad place. That was a pretty good meat wad, huh, you know? Yeah, you know, like, my Coffee says I do a better coffee than Coffee, but I'm just trying to do Carl most of the time. From Aquatine, and it kind of like becomes a blend of Carl and Coffee, but I can do a pretty good meat wad, you know. For the saddles, wow, not what it was, fucking, you know, MCP pants. I love MCP pants, like final evolution of like MC Brittle or whatever, you know. Come and visit me, dog. Back in 1912, I could kick your ass. I did the Foxtrot and the something before it got banned, you know. What is it? Like, you know, there was a big thing before, you know, they got, you know, what is it? Jazz was better than rap before, you know. Rap was nothing compared to rap. And now I'm trapped with my colostomy bag in my hand, and oh man, yeah. I got liver spots looking like Dalmatian dots. I'm all alone. Why don't you come just visit me, dog? Okay, let me add an extra time from you guys. So attractive, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very good. 63 minutes extended. Thank you, guys. You are so attractive. And guys, again, I know Coffee is banned, but just do me a favor, and if you like me, and you wanna make me happy, then go over to Coffee's Twitch and just follow him, okay? He's banned, so you can't follow him now, but just bookmark it and go back to there in a week And if you don't have a Twitch account, well, make a fucking Twitch account and follow Coffee, okay? That was one hell of a pitch to follow you on Twitch. I mean, on Twitch, it's just, what is it, you know? It's like, Twitch is, basically on Twitch, we do, like, retro watch parties and stuff. And it's really fun because, like, you know, we basically just watch retro TV that's been uploaded to YouTube. And we just vibe. Like, Psychotech knows if he's in the chat. Like, he comes in there almost, like, all the time. And, like, we have all these inside jokes, too. Like, we have an inside joke that MacGyver's his dad. And that, like, we forced him to, like... I don't even know how the joke started. But, like, Air Cages is one of the guys who's in the Twitch chat. And he's always randomly killing people. Like, he's Ninja Brian from Ninja Sex Party. Like, he tries to kill... He can kill everybody, but he can't kill me. Like, I'm just too physically, like, you know, spiritually powerful. And so, but, like, you know, so that's Air Cages, and he can kill everybody. But then, like, I forgot why. I think, like, Psycho's hanging out with us or something. And then, like, we forced Psycho... Like, Psycho's in the military, but, like, we're hazing him. And, like, one of the hazing things is that, like, you know, he has to have sex with a dead body that got the head cut off. Because Air Cages, like, killed the body, and we're just, like, fucking with him because we're pieces of shit. And we're like, Psycho, you gotta have sex with a dead body. And he's like, no, I don't want it. And then we put a gun to his head, and we're like, do it, or you're done. And he's like, oh, God. He's all fucking him. He's like, oh. And then, you know, we find out his dad is MacGyver because he's crying while fucking, and he's like, I'm sorry, MacGyver. And we stole that because we were watching Clerks. We watched, like, Clerks 2. And the part where Elias is jerking off and he's like, I'm sorry, Jesus. And then, oh yeah, that was the thing. They said, I'm sorry, Jesus. And then we changed that into I'm sorry, MacGyver. Because Psycho had a whole thing against Jesus or something. But we found a middle ground. And, I don't know. The point is like, we just have stupid fucking inside jokes that just evolve like that. And if you guys want to be part of the inside jokes, go over and follow me on Twitch and Kick. The links are in the video description. Anyway, let's call Coffee. Let's call Uncle Coffee here. Where's Uncle Coffee? Where's Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk here? Here, let's do. We gotta do the audio check, guys, with Coffee really quick. Coffee, can you hear me? Okay.
I got you, Bubba. I got you.
Okay, I can hear Coffee. Coffee can hear me. Okay. Good.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, welcome back to Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk, where we spend some time with the best man. Even though he doesn't think he's the best man, he is literally the best man to ever live, and I love the shit out of him. And Coffee, thank you for
How are you?
I love you so much,
I miss
Coffee.
you.
I missed you so much, Coffee.
You drop a couple of bombs, and all of a sudden you're a bad guy.
I didn't know.
So
yeah, Cough. I'm so happy. I saw you in the stream, and Tinks was like, "Coffee's in the stream. He can't type to you." And I was like, "Why isn't Coffee typing?" She's like, "He's banned."
No, Cobra, not sailing. Motorboat. It's a 20. I don't know. It's a small one, small motorboat, but it was fun as shit.
Oh yeah, Coffee. Can you tell us about your motorboat thing that you rode on recently?
It's just a buddy of mine that has a boat, and it was 95 degrees. It was god awful hot, and the water isn't the cleanest water. But you know what? When it's 95, you'll sit in a cesspool. You know what I mean?
Did you go swimming?
If it's hot, if it's hot enough, you're going in. Yeah, I was in. You know, it wasn't the best of water, but hey.
It's good. Yeah, Coffee posted a picture on his Discord where he was like
Dinosaur Hunter. What's good?
I'm a big fan of motorboating myself. Yeah, nice.
And then today I was in a pool at my friend's house. They have a really like elaborate pool. It's like something you'd find at a hotel, you know. It's got a pool house and all that. And there were a couple like decent looking girls there that I know, and you know, it's something about rubbing a girl in the pool.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh God,
yeah.
wetness. The wetness of it all is so.
It's so
sexy.
Arousing. Yes, Coffee. Why? I can't explain it, but it's so much hotter in the pool.
And when they bump into your groin area with their bathing suit on, and you know, things start happening. But you can't. But banging in the pool is not good. It's never good.
It's not good, Cough. Unfortunately,
You would think it would wet and lubricate. No.
It's oppositely, and yeast.
It dries out everything.
Yeah. It's not. They never tell you this thing's Cough in the Boy Scouts. They never tell you. They can prepare you for everything. Oh, Tinks is in the chat. Tinks, what it does.
Tinks, how are you, sweetheart?
Aw. Yeah, Cough.
Tinks. Let me say something. Tinks is getting a raw deal, and she's a saint for what she puts up with air cages in the DMs. The two of them go back and forth. It's pretty funny. I mean, not for me, for her, but she's been,
Go off, Coffee. Feel free. This is Cough was banned off of Twitch for
Air Cages is a gentleman. Joji, come on now. I think it's you. I think you are actually Air Cages. Is that a thing?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Who knows?
I mean, like that. Like, I don't think Joshi.
He divulges nothing. Listen, we were on Discord. Okay, I'm going to tell you this, Teeks. We're all talking, and there he is sitting there, picking up information, and I'm like, no, this is not what that's not what my Discord's for. If you're in there and it's a voice chat, and I let you in, you gotta keep up with the Joneses. You can't just sit there.
Well, Cough, it's your
don't
Discord.
worry.
You dictate however you want, Cough.
That's what I did.
I don't go into your house and tell you how to do things, so I respect
Right.
whatever you're gonna do, Cough.
Right. And but Teeks, I don't have a hatred for the guy. I think he's genuinely funny. He keeps coming at me with the questions. I love it. Sorry, baby. I'm not Air Cages.
I'm not Air Cages.
All right. I'm always checking out, You never know with this internet. You know that, Joji. Come on.
Well, I mean, like...
You never know what's going on.
Well,
I got paranoia.
Well, I mean, yeah, Coffee, was that a paranoia induced by gummies, or was it just in general?
Well, I could do that. I could take one right now.
No,
if you'd like.
no. I'm just saying before.
Let's go down that avenue. Let's take that road.
Coffee, I'm sorry, Coffee. No, don't. But you were.
No, I had to work earlier and I couldn't. And now I wanna.
Oh God, Coffee, please.
Hey, everybody, let's do gummies. Come on.
I'm coming after you. Oh God, Coffee.
Well, no, not everybody.
No.
Let me not say that. Let me not get Teeks in trouble on his stream. It's not for everybody, but if it's legal where you're at, hey, let's go. Yeah. We're all adults here.
But
let's do coke. Listen to Joji.
Why no Thailand? Guys, Coffee.
Let's all take a pinch of fentanyl. Let's go.
Coffee just on Twitch and he's like, "Come on!" He's got a knife and he's just like, and then he just passes out later. Coffee, wake up! I need a wellness call. No.
You gotta see what I did. I'll show you guys. This is pretty funny.
What do you do, Coffee?
I left this whole brand new thing of indica gummies in the car, and it was hot out.
Oh no! Did it?
So now I got this. Now it's a guessing game. How many milligrams? I don't know.
Don't eat
I don't
the whole
know.
thing,
It's
Coffee. Oh no!
It's one big gummy.
Oh no!
We don't know.
It's like a gamble. Like, Cough, I saw this video of this kid, this black kid, he's all screaming in an ambulance, and it's like he ate all of his parents' gummies. Like, he thought they were regular gummies, and the kid's just like, I was like, wow, that kid, he is going to be, I don't know, Coffee, what do you think would be the results of a young child eating, like, a giant bag of weed gummies? Like, what's going to happen afterwards?
Oh, that wouldn't be good.
Like, do you think...
Listen.
Is he going to be permanently fucked up or just, like, temporarily fucked up?
No, just for a little while.
Like,
he'll make a comeback.
Yep. I mean...
Probably be the president of the United States.
I have some magnesium gummies. Do those count?
God bless America, huh? Can I say that?
God bless America.
250, baby.
Yeah, that's
250.
Right. Yeah, America #1. Yeah, we'll do it. That's Coffee. So wait, is that why you were on the boat for 4th of July?
No. My buddy just wanted to go out, and it was hot as hell, so we went cruising.
Okay.
and there was no puss on the boat.
There was no puss. It was all sausage. Mystery gummy.
Listen,
Mystery
if
gummy.
I do 40 milligrams, things go bad. Anything over 30, and I'm having a weird time.
Maybe you should just cut that.
So
into
I don't
like 10
know what a
different
little
pieces,
baby.
Coffee. Maybe just cut it into little pieces and then just edge. For
I
like
went up I went up and hung with Mustang. Got to hang with her.
Women on boats are bad luck. Oh really? Oh no. Yeah, Coffee. You gave us a fun story, but I don't remember if that was 4th of July. Didn't you say there was like a story when you went to like a barbecue with your dad and like it got like crazy? But I don't know if that was 4th of July though.
No, that was a wedding.
Oh, okay.
When everybody drew guns and shit.
Yeah. Oh, that
Yeah,
that
no,
wasn't 4th of
I
July.
was just
okay.
No, I was just new to the family. I didn't meet my dad. I never hung out with my dad from the age of 6 until 19. That's the ages where I was not around my real dad.
Yeah.
And at 19, I got to meet up with him again. And we became a bit of, drinking buddies. And I went to a wedding. My cousin was getting married. And, some of the family, I won't say any, they were doing some blow and they were getting wacky. And things got out of control. And one of them started some with my uncle. And before you know it, it spilled out into the parking lot. And I'm, a long-haired kid from Jersey. And, I got all my cousins are Guidos, they all, back then, they all had the short, slick back hair and, very Italian New York. And there I was, a Jersey kid with long hair. And, guns came out and I'm ducking behind cars. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It was crazy.
That sounds like a really nice family get-together.
One of my cousins is a female cop.
Oh, that
all of a
always
sudden,
works
she
out
gets
well.
behind the car that I'm at. I'm behind this car. There's a guy like doing donuts, like in the parking lot, and she gets behind the car that I'm behind, and she goes under her dress and whips out a gun. I'm like, holy Jesus.
That sounds like a typical Tuesday over there at Coffee's house.
It was like something out of a movie. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Did you rail her? I thought, what?
Did you rail her?
Did you rail her? What is it? And he visited Canada for a day. Women's on the boat, so bad luck. Yeah, eat it. You'll be the 4th of July.
All right.
Coffee, do you have any 4th of July stories you can share with us? I'm trying to think
Hold
of
on.
some.
I just popped a gummy. Hold on.
How big? I didn't see how big it was, Coffee. Was it from the circle thing? Coffee.
This big.
Okay. From the circle thing that you cut out. Okay.
No, not from that.
Oh,
I got a
okay.
fresh pack.
How big is that one? 20 milligrams?
20 milligrams, yeah.
Nice. See, guys, I know Coffee so well that I could tell the gummy. Well, I mean, to be fair, he told me, so it's still good.
We got a good like 15 minutes
before you go full gummy mode.
Before things go stupid.
Wait, Coffee, what is catatonic can't move level of milligrams? Like when you can't
30.
30? Okay. So you're like
30 would put me in a.
So you're like edging it almost. Like you're like 10 milligrams.
I'm an edger.
Coffee edges, he does good edging, he's a good guy of edging. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like 4th of July stuff I did, but like I just remember like friends' houses, like barbecue,
Fireworks.
Yeah, fireworks.
Usually the house that I go to, there's one guy there that spends thousands on fireworks, and I could never see doing that, but they came down on us. They
what, in Ohio?
The police in that town, yeah. Ohio's got like laws and rules for fireworks.
They do?
But
I thought you guys were like cool with fireworks over there.
Pretty much, but they let each county do their thing. Like, how the states do the stuff? Well, they break it down even smaller.
Yeah.
Towns will be okay with it or not okay with it. So they gave us problems, so we couldn't fire off our own stuff. But also the towns are doing fireworks too.
What is it like a 4th of
And
July?
and I just drove to the airport and I picked up people from Hong Kong, and I took them to a hotel.
Yeah.
And I just got back from that, and driving through all the towns, there was fireworks going off everywhere, all over the place.
That's awesome.
It was insane.
What I don't know, when I think of 4th of July, I think of it's fireworks, barbecue, and pools. Am I missing anything, Coffee?
That's it, man. Hamburgers, hot dogs, a pool if it's hot out, good food, side dishes, potato salad, mac salad, all that stuff. All that bad for you food.
Yeah. I mean, because barbecuing in Japan is really different from America.
And gummies.
And gummies. You gotta get the gummies. Oh, were people smoking weed at your the 4th of July thing or anything?
No, there were kids there.
Just booze or something.
And now you got the gummies, so you really don't. You just eat a gummy and have a day.
Sometimes I take 10 milligrams.
Or a vape.
Yeah, vape. I was gonna say a vape or gummies, right?
Yeah.
Prism takes 10 milligram gummies to help sleep when he gets insomnia really bad, and that's more than enough for him. It depends on the law. Oh yeah, Psycho's in Ohio with you, Coffee, so he knows a little bit more.
Yeah.
Ohio law depends on the town or county. That's stupid. Oh
Yep.
yeah. Woman gives you the 4th of July and rock and roll. Yeah, rock and roll.
Well, you know what, Josie? One of the girls made up a playlist for the pool today, and I get there and they're playing all this girly shit.
Yeah.
They were like, I was like, no, I want some Primus. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Next level. Putting on country stuff. I'm like, no. Yeah, I'll do a little country. It's 4th of July. I get it. But come on, let's get to the rock and roll.
Is there any movies specific Christmas is like Home Alone and Christmas Carol, for 4th of July? Are there any good 4th of July movies to watch, Coffee? Like any war movies or anything?
I'm not sure.
If it's a war movie, does that count as 4th of July movie?
Not really. No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. 4th of July. What is it? Next level, no condoms. What? If Coffee is not going to Thailand,
maybe the Thai
woman will come to
Ohio.
Maybe.
Hey, I'm not against that.
Oh yeah, Coffee. We were talking. One of the things we mentioned earlier, Coffee, and you can tell me what you think. So I was saying how when you get older, it might be harder to get into a serious relationship because you're so stuck at doing the stuff that you're used to doing. But Coff, do you think you could adapt if you found the right lingling? You could change your life a little bit to make it more comfortable as a couple?
For Lingling would do it. I don't know if I could have somebody where they were a guest in this country. Is that what you're saying?
No, I meant anywhere in the world.
And I'd be like, come on, Ling, we're going to meet my friends. Come on.
I meant anywhere in the world.
Talk to her like she's a 5-year-old because she's got,
Because she don't speak English that good. No, I meant your relationship, Coffee, in general. If you got into a relationship, obviously maybe you got to clean the house more, or you got to maybe get in a little bit of shape. I'm saying would you be willing to compromise to your life now? Do you think you could do it if you got into another relationship? That's what we were talking about. Because for me, Coff, I don't.
I'm not. It's tough as you get older. It's tough as you get older, and it's tough on both sides of the fence. Women too that are older. But I wouldn't go for real old. I'd go for. I think I could nail a 50-year-old. I'm 63. I could go 50, maybe a little bit younger.
Setting the bar too low, Coffee. You could get easily 20-year-old chick with daddy
40.
issues. She just wants to fuck you all the time, and you call me, and you're complaining. You're like, Teeks, it's the second time today. I need rest.
If I had Teeks, here's the thing. If I had a Lingling over here that fully didn't understand English,
yeah.
You know how us Americans are. You would have gotten a blast out of me in Tokyo when people can't understand you and you're American.
Yep.
And you don't speak the language. You think if you yell, they'll understand it. I want to stick it in your butt.
What you
What?
saying? I don't understand your English.
So what you're saying is
So what you're saying is you're coming on to me, right?
gobbledygook. I can't understand
Yeah,
you.
You guys with your little click language over here, you know, speaking bells
What-
and whistles to me right now, you know. What do you want? You want a pizza? Okay, let's go get a pizza. No, no coffee. What? Oh God, you know.
See, I said 38 to 50. There's the window. Yeah.
Okay.
That's about right. It's a good window.
Yeah. Hi from California. Happy 4th. Yeah. What's up, Big Neck? Yeah, we're here celebrating the best man to ever live, and we're talking about stuff. Yeah, Cough. Well, I mean, yeah, because it's just like I feel like really set in my ways, Coffee. But you know, it's gotta adapt. Gotta adapt.
This is big. 250. I could remember 50 years ago when America hit 200, and my stepdad was working in the city, and they brought in all the tall ships, all the old, tall ships and shit. It was a big thing. And they did it again for 250th in New York Harbor. So he brought me, it was as hot as it is now back then.
Yeah.
It was like record heat. I remember it. And we went to the docks, and, you're out on a dock with the sun. There's nowhere to hide. And I can remember like virtually almost passing out, and they had to call medics to get a hold of me because I was like done.
Coffee got heat stroke.
I get that easy. I can't hang in the heat, man.
Yeah, heat sucks.
If
Cough.
it's so I don't know how Thailand would have done for me, I don't know.
But so your memory of 4th of July, 200 America turning 200 years old is you went out to see these cool ships, but then you got heat stroke and you had to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, Cough. That's still crazy. I didn't even take that into account that you were alive when America hit
50
200.
years, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Shit.
And it was a big thing. It was big. It was as big as this shit now. Yeah.
Was that before or after your mom would take you to the flea market, the Jersey? What do you call it? The open
English town.
Yeah, English town.
Open flea market of sand, and it's like being in Iran.
Mom, I just want to go home.
You
Shut
get
up.
dirt in your mouth, and then you go home with tube socks at the end of the day. She bought all kinds of shit. I got tube socks.
Why do we gotta go here? Shut up! She hit me, thinks you could do that back then. Yeah, Cough. Yeah, Coffee.
There he is. There's Joji being the doctor again.
Yeah, Coffee.
Yeah, get your electrolyte. I didn't think of it. I don't know.
Yeah,
I was young. I was
Cough,
stupid.
Why didn't you think about it? You were only like 10 years old. Come on, Coffee. Why did you think?
Yeah, I was 13. Let me get my. And they didn't know about electrolytes back then like they do now.
Cough, I love it when you're
They
explaining.
didn't exist.
When you're explaining your mom taking you to the flea
Google
market,
it.
and you're telling me how she would hit you, and you're like, oh, back then it was okay to hit your kids.
Oh yeah, you could open beat your children.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah, Cough, you're just like,
You could cry. You could ask. You could say, I'm being abused. People would you're being dramatic.
Because you're like,
No, she beats me with a fireplace poker. Oh, come on.
yeah, you're like, she would hit me in public. They wouldn't do anything about it. Thanks. Back then, it was okay. I'm like, what? At least did she buy you a toy, Coffee? No, she bought me fucking tube socks, Deeks. She bought me
It was a
tube
tough
socks.
time.
Yeah. And then your brother came into the chat, and your brother's like, "Oh God, not the flea market." And you're like, "Yeah,
Not the
I remember
flea
that."
market. Yeah, he remembers.
And he's like, "That place fucking sucks." Oh, I love it.
It was horrible.
Yeah, guys. Coffee got his ass beat by his mom, and it was dragged around, being bored all day, and all he got out of it was tube socks and bruises.
And we had a Chevy wood panel, like fake wood panel. Station wagon.
Yeah.
And yeah, my mother, if she got pissed off, she'd fucking take off the shoe and blast you from the driver's seat while in motion.
Oh God. Oh no. Ted Nugent, Aerosmith. Yeah, Coffee has some great stories, guys. That's why you gotta go follow him on Twitch, man. Like he'll stream for like a day, for like an hour or two or whatever, and he'll tell you these. Coffee went and found a video of somebody walking through the flea market and gave us a play-by-play, and he's like, "This is just the outside. It's not even the inside yet." And I was like, "Is it?"
You know what I had that I gotta find and I gotta upload it?
What?
I found a video like what is that? I don't know what the shit was back then when they would do videos. I was like a little kid, probably like 12.
Yeah.
And I'm playing with my dog in my front yard with this friend of mine and Maze Jackson. He was a black kid.
Uh-huh.
So I have to find that after my recent outburst.
Yeah.
To show that I'm not racist. I had friends back then that were of the color.
Yeah. Of the color. Yes. Of the brown persuasion. Yes, Cough.
But yeah, I had a video of me and him playing with my dog that I think I had just gotten the dog.
Okay.
And we're in the front yard playing. I was it was a young Cough. I was like maybe 12 or 13.
Uh-huh. And yeah, because Cough, you explained how like one of your early memories of your dad is that you'd have these pets for a day or two, and then they went to go live in a farm. I always had these.
No, that
pets.
was my real dad.
Yeah, your real dad. Yeah, you'd have these
Yeah,
pets.
he would.
What is it? You tell him, Cough.
He would eliminate any if you got a pet. I had a duck, and my dad had a Harley that he kept in the garage.
Yeah.
And the duck shit on the seat of his Harley, and the duck went away to a farm. That was it.
Hey, Dad,
I love that fucking duck. I love that duck.
He killed your duck.
The motherfucker.
He killed Quacky. Oh my God. Did you ever talk to him about it afterwards, Cough? And you're like, "Hey, Dad, so remember?"
No, you would just. There were so many of them that it would just keep happening. Off to the farm. You'd come home and you'd look for your pet and you'd be like, "Let me guess, the farm, right?" Yeah.
Why did he keep buying animals? Why did he keep buying them, Cough?
The faster you found a pet, the faster he brought it to the farm.
Oh God, just like
you never got too attached.
Never. That's the secret of life, Teeks. Never get.
Maybe that's why I have attachment issues now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it could be.
Your dad kept killing your animals, so now you got attachment issues.
I'm gonna hook up with some chick and she's gonna go, Ling Ling off to the farm.
Yep, off to the farm. Coffee, what happened to Ling Ling? Yeah, we don't really. She don't live with me no more. I don't want to talk about it. Coffee, what happened? And Teeks, whatever. This stuff. I gotta find a new Ling Ling. That's all. We had a wood panel station wagon as a kid too. My pops had an AMC Hornet Dragon 6 electric blue. No one.
The AMCs.
No one.
That was like a smaller version of the wood panel station wagon.
Oh shit! There you go. No one cares about being called racist anymore. It don't matter. None of this matters. Wait, some of my pets went away to farms. Now I got questions. Oh no. Don't name them. Yeah.
Max, that's what I think. I just think I envision this farm with like all my fucking pets there, Here they are.
It's like you have 30 pets, Coffee. Where did they go, I remember that happened to a couple hamsters where my mom's like, "Oh, they escaped," and then we just never found them again, but obviously they died.
Hold on. You brought up hamsters.
Oh no.
I was given in like second or third grade. Oh no! Like it was maybe 4th of July weekend or something. It was my turn to take the class gerbil or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh no!
Home because you couldn't leave it at the school during the holiday. It would be too long.
Yeah.
And the fucking thing died on my watch. And I was like, "Oh, for the love of God!"
Oh no, Coffee!
And I was hated that whole fucking year. There wasn't a kid in the classroom that didn't fucking dislike Coffee. I was like, fuck. How'd I know?
Was it just from negligence, Cough, or did it just die and you were just unlucky? Did you forget to feed the gerbil, Cough? Did you
No.
Okay.
It just died.
It just died.
My headset's. I think my headset's about to take a shit.
Oh no, Cough!
I'm pissed off with this JBL headset I bought for gaming.
Can you plug it in?
I probably had it about a year and a half.
Yeah.
I plug it in, but it don't charge for long.
It sucks. Yeah.
So, I'm probably. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get a new headset.
I have. You don't have a. Do you have like a thing? Like my headphone plugs into. I have a wired headphone and I plug it into my microphone. Can you plug it into your microphone at all or anything?
I don't think so.
Ah, that sucks.
I don't think with this I can.
Yeah, you got these $12
But I
headphones.
if it takes a shit, just give me a second because I'll switch over to speaker.
Okay. The farm owners had to put them down because too many of the pets were sent there. Like when Coffee says this, I'm assuming like 30 different varieties of pets, like horses and hamsters and like river otters and shit. And like Coffee's like, where did
Send the headphones to the farm.
send the headphones to the farm? I was like, yeah, these headphones, they had to go away for a bit. Ling Ling went to a pig farm upstate where she could run and play. Yep, that's right. Oh, man. Oh,
So wait, now, Ray, is Ray from America or what? How many people are from America here?
Ray is he's like Canadian American but Polish or something. And
Oh, he's a mix.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, like,
You know-
yeah, he likes skateboarding though, so he's cool.
Gave some. Okay. I want to see. I mean, are you excited? I was excited about this 4th of July. Really, you know, I'm not gonna see the 300 mark. You know, most of us won't. A lot of us won't. You're from Canada, okay?
Not Cough, you and I will. I'm telling you, Cough, just hold out until I get those cybernetic parts. Then you and I are living to 250.
60 feet. No, I'd be 110, 113. I don't think I'm seeing that.
Yeah, it's okay, Cough. You gotta be positive about these things. Come on, Cough. You're gonna be like, Teeks, I want to die. I don't belong in this cybernetic body. And I'm like, Coffee, please, don't leave me, Coffee. You know? Cough, we could be robots together. Come on, Cough, Teeks. I got metal hands. I can't feel my hands anymore, Teeks. I'm like, come on, Coffee. We'll have digital
I'm so
gummies.
horny. I'm so horny right now. I keep thinking of the girls in the pool.
Oh, God.
I know that just came out of nowhere. Maybe the gummies are kicking in.
The gummies are kicking
But
in, guys.
I had such a boner in that pool today.
Were you just sporting it rock hard, Cough? You just full on boner? You had to
Yeah,
hold it
well,
back.
you know, I was, I got this one girl was on one of those boogie boards.
Yeah.
And I got on her back and I was kicking.
Oh.
And, my junk was up against her butt crack.
Oh, God, Cough.
And things got a little romantic, kind of, with me. She said, all right, you need to let me go now. She felt the boner, and she was, like, a little put off. I was like, what? She goes, I didn't know you had a full-fledged boner. I was like, yeah, well, how you like me now?
It got a little romantic for me.
It got a little romantic,
I don't know about her, but... Oh, God, Cough.
Start humming some sex tunes. My Cherie Amour. You've got that beautiful butt I adore.
Oh, God. Oh, God. She's on the boogie board again.
You'll have that. Hey.
Wait, how old was this chick, Coffee? Oh, God.
She was probably in her late 30s.
Oh.
Hang in there, Teeks. I can't lose you. You're the host, baby. Don't cough
See,
that
Cough,
up.
that's what
Don't
you do.
swallow
You cough it
that.
up. You cough it up.
Don't
Cough.
swallow it. Spit it out.
I spit it out. I spit
Spit it out. Lose that.
You gotta get it out of system, Cough. But that's just, I love the idea of this woman like kind of flirting with you, and she's like pushing you, cock teasing you, and you're like, okay, I'll show you something. Get on that kickboard,
Right.
and then Coffee's just like, yeah.
At this fucking age, you gotta take every shot. You know what I mean? You're getting old. You got no time to
You
waste.
miss every shot you don't take, Coffee. That is very true.
Yeah. You know.
Well, I'm sorry it
Hold
didn't
on,
work
did
out
I
for
lose
you,
you?
Coffee. But you had a great.
I think I lost you on my headset. Took a shit. Hold on.
Okay, Cough. No worries.
Let me switch it around.
Coffee ain't wasting
Hold
no
on,
time.
I'm a
That's right,
professional.
guys. Yep. It's a scene from a.
Oh, I got it. All right.
Coffee ain't wasting no time. You the man. Yeah. Oh God. I just love the idea of this woman cock teasing Coffee, and then he's like, "Okay, you want to take this to the next level, huh?" You know, he starts crying in the pool.
I have Sam real low. Is that fucking up your guys' sound or no?
No, I don't
Are
hear
you
an
hearing?
echo yet. I think it's fine.
There's no Sam in double time. Okay.
It's
Because
good.
I could deal with like listening to double Sam. You know.
Yeah.
Not having them once, but getting them twice, baby.
Oh, yeah, dude. Double the pleasure, double the fun.
See, I'm genuinely upset that I'm not doing the trip, but I looked at funds and stuff, and I'm like, God damn, I just blow through everything that I have aside. I thought I'd be making a lot more money this summer, and it hasn't been happening. Like the past few summers, I did very well, and
well, I mean,
it hasn't been coming in like that, you know.
Oh, I sound a little bit quiet. Am I really quiet or just a little bit quiet? Well, I mean, Coffee, I don't know if you saw my Discord when they were talking about you quitting or, like, not going. But,
No.
Oh, my microphone did get really low. Hold on. Did it just get low? It was at 8 all of a sudden.
It's up now. It just went up. I just heard it get louder.
Yeah, I just turned it up. Was it low the whole time?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay, hopefully that was just because if I laugh too loud or if I speak too loud in here, then it turns the microphone level down for some reason.
It knocks it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, Coffee. Well, I mean, you can scroll up and look in the Discord later, but you know, I was just like, Coffee, you're like the wind. You know, like I never have any expectations for you except for you to be you, and you know, like
that's a beautiful thing.
I mean, Coffee, you're just like, what is it? Like, I don't like Coffee. Just the fact that you're in my life right now, as is, like, is more than enough for me. Anything extra is just bonus. So it's just like if you like Coffee, just you make your own decisions.
You were gonna be given of your time, which you don't do normally, and I wasn't taking that for granted. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like
I was excited.
The aliens aren't coming to take over the Earth. We still got time.
It's just not now. That's all. It could be down the road. You know. I'm not gonna spend frivolously. I'm gonna try and bang out more money. If it happens, then game on. Whatever.
I'm always here if you want to do it, Cough. I mean, like that's the whole thing. Like I'm not like there's no pressure. You know? Yeah. I mean, like just again, like the only way I'd get offended, Cough, is if like you like deleted all your like internet stuff and then you just didn't talk to me anymore. That's when I would get like really pissed off.
I would never.
But yeah, I mean, like if you quit the internet entirely, that would make me angry. You know.
This week's sabbatical was kind of nice.
Yeah, no, I meant like in general, Cough. Like if you're like, I'm deleting Discord. The only way you can call me, the only way you can get to me is you have to long distance call me. Then I'd be like, okay, fuck this. But no, I mean, like Cough, you're just doing you, man. I mean, Cough, why do you think I push your Twitch so much? Is like you're like, I know that I see like the uniqueness and awesomeness of you, and I know that if people like me, they're gonna definitely like you. And if you ever do decide to move abroad, Coffee, like having you have this community of people that want to support you, like that's help. All. Yeah, I mean, like that's why I push your stuff so much, Coffee. So if you go abroad, you'll have a community of people to talk to when you're lonely, but also maybe you can get some money too to go and do more stuff that you want to do. That's all, Cough. You know.
Yeah.
But you being you, Cough, like take your time. Like as long as I can still talk to you, that's all that matters to me.
Beautiful.
Coffee, Ling, a pool, it'll happen.
Not going nowhere.
Tips on how to get a girlfriend, Sam. I mean, I guess in Thailand, all you need is money and a fedora and be badass, you know. But I don't know.
I don't see too many people in Thailand rocking a fedora.
Yeah, why is that, Cough? Maybe it's too hot or something, or I don't know.
You know what? You got to have a certain look for the fedora. You know what I mean? Some guys put it on and look at this douchebag wearing a fedora. I kind of have the face for it, you know?
Too bad your fedora is like really custom made, because your fedora is actually really cool, Cough, but it's all leather and it's like specially carved and shit, though.
Well, not this one. This one's a pile of shit that went to... This has been all over the Caribbean and everywhere. I take this everywhere.
Oh, that's your Key West hat? Yeah. Oh,
well, you know what? Because this, if I'm going to take it on a trip, I have to wear it. I can't pack it in a suitcase. It'll get crunched. But this, I could mash down to nothing. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit.
The fedoras ain't for the meek. That is true. That is true, Ray. You know, you got to be a real man of the cloth to wear a fedora. You know. Yeah. I don't know. Cough. This guy has a question about how can he get a girlfriend. You got any suggestions for him, Cough?
On how to get a girlfriend, Sam. He wants you to answer that.
Oh, that was for me. Oh wait, hold on. I was scrolling up. And I saw
Yeah, it was addressed to you.
I don't know. I mean, like you just got to get confident, and the number one thing you got to remember is that no matter how hot she is, she's really insecure about something. And so if you can just be more secure about yourself, even if you're fat or whatever, or you're bald or short, as long as you come off more secure, like they love that. Like I've seen so many of my friends who don't have money and they get hot chicks.
You wanna pick out something about a chick and address it and be like, wow, I love the bridge of your nose. Something that no other people like picked out. Like not her eyes.
Yeah.
Be like, something unique about her. Be like, you kind of have a Barbara Streisand nose, but I kind of like it. It's a little big.
It's a little Jewy,
God
but
damn it, you wear it
yeah.
well. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the size of your hand. I love your hands. You have nice hands.
You got really nice hands. Great blowjob lips. What? Yeah. No, they
Yeah.
I mean, just like, what is it? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, the best advice I could have for getting a girlfriend if you've never had a girlfriend is just start going out and failing with women. Just go out, get just rejected by a bunch of chicks, and then eventually you're going to figure out how to get better at meeting them, and you'll date a bunch of different chicks, and you'll figure out what kind of chick you really want to date, and what kind of, and it's just all about experiencing life, gather those life experiences, I think the hands of one is better than the nose. Okay.
You want to freak a girl out? I used to do this a lot of times to my girlfriends.
Oh no, Cough. What do you do?
Like when you have them in bed and you're like, doing a little chest play and you're rubbing the boobs. Get to the middle of the cleavage and focus on that area. Don't go for the nipples. And it weirds them out every time. It's so fun. Don't go for the nipple. Just get right in the middle and just caress that area, because I guarantee you no man has ever done that to them.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And you go, ha ha, nothing.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now I'm going to go back to the nipples.
I gotcha.
Now I'm going to go back to playing with them.
Now let's get to those nipples.
Yeah, come on now. Come on. You know why I'm here. Come on. What are you talking about? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Coffee. She's like, yeah, that's all right. Oh, man. Just be a 6'5" millionaire with abs, yeah, right? I mean, what's so hard about that? No, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. Like, when it comes down to it, it's just, like, get confident and do something that makes you confident. And when you're good at something, that leaks into other parts of your life, too. And so, like you could be the most confident, or you could be the best-looking guy ever, but if you don't have any confidence, like, women will fuck you, but then they're not going to stick around. They're going to be so tired, right?
I'll tell you what not to do. Don't have a boner in the pool and push it up against them. They don't like that. I learned that today.
Yeah.
On the 4th.
The more you know, yeah.
Don't grind your meat up against them in the pool.
I mean, she's going to be telling everybody about that story later, Coffee. You're going to be like, what? She was coming on to me,
It's actually the one that I was trying to get for a co-host, so eventually you'll probably end up meeting her and you can ask her.
Nice, yeah. I was just being romantic. I mean, to be fair, Coffee, as far as I'm aware, whenever he's met up with these chicks, like, he's pretty, like, open about his, like, sexuality and love of females and stuff from the beginning. So it's not like, oh my God, he sprung this on me. It's like, nah, Coffee's a horn dog from second one, you know?
He pressed his boner up against me. Well, when you picked the snake up, you knew it was a snake.
Yeah, right?
Know?
Yeah, come on, lady. Come on. What are you doing here?
You got bit. You knew.
Yeah, you knew what you were doing. Come on.
Come on. You knew what you wanted.
Yeah, you knew what this was. Thanks for moving. What is it? Thanks, Sam. I'm moving to Japan soon. I wanted tips. Well, Nick, you should join my Discord. We got a whole section called I Live in Japan. And there's a couple people that already live in Japan.
Right after it happened, and I kind of scooted away. I was like, "Wait, are you pregnant now? You might be pregnant."
Yeah.
You might be pregnant. I might have gotten in there.
Yeah, I might have gotten in there. I'm a fast worker, you know, what can I say? I was just being romantic, you know, my tubes, oh God. Or a Norwegian soccer player. I always put my wiener in the hot tub jet while making eye contact with a girl I like. That's the way you do it. At least you know she wasn't the one. Yeah, she was, she is somewhere telling this boner pool story to someone right now. She is. She's like, I really wanted that guy to fuck me, but I didn't want to come off like a slut. So, you know, I just kind of like got away from there. But, you know, I hope he still likes me. I hope he still calls me later. And Cough's like, yeah, Teek said that, so I'm gonna go do it now.
Can you see how tan I am now?
Yeah, Cough,
I
you got a tan. You got some color in you now,
I got
Cough.
some color on me.
Yeah, Cough, you got some Joey Diaz stuff going right there, Cough. Cough's like, fuck that guy. I'm more brown than that piece of shit. Fuck him. Yeah, Cough, is that the only time you've ever rubbed your boner up against somebody in a pool or in an ocean setting?
It's the best place to do it.
I mean, is that the only time you've done it, though, Cough?
I mean, I don't get boners, like, you know.
Walking around.
I don't get them as much as I used to back in the day, you know.
But in the pool, you know, that's prime boner country. Oh, who did that?
Yeah.
Don Kellogg.
Don Kellogg, $4.99, baby, in living color.
In living color, yeah. Why does it say 2?
There's a creek count. Yes, Psycho, a creek counts.
Was there 2
Fuck
super
yeah.
chats? I only see one in the chat. Don, thank you. Don, man.
Teeks?
Cough?
I think it's time to pull the plug.
Gummies, have the gummies kicked in now,
the
Cough?
Gummies are starting, they're starting to hit.
Oh,
yeah.
God, the gummies are starting
When I
to hit,
start
guys.
giving that blank stare and I'm looking at the camera, you know.
That Thousand Island stare, Cough. Yeah.
Bedtime for Bonzo, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, Cough, is there anything you want to tell everybody before you dip off?
I want to tell everybody that you are the purest man on the internet.
It's all love.
Bar none.
It's all love on this side of the...
Dude,
it's
you're a
nothing but
beautiful
love,
guy.
Cough.
You really are.
We love you so much.
You got me back into streaming when I thought I was done, you know?
Cough, I love...
I was done with it. And you brought me back.
Cough, you
just like you nurtured me when I first started.
Aww.
People were, you know, fucking pushing me away and fucking you took me in and showed me how to do shit and you're still showing me shit.
We love you so much, Cough.
You're a beautiful soul.
If you were not worth love, we would not give you love, but you're worth every
It's
ounce,
all you,
Cough.
baby. It's all you.
Cough, just please take care of yourself.
You are a fucking monster.
Until I can get the...
No, you take care of yourself.
I'm going to take care of myself only if I can know that you take care of yourself so we can get the cybernetic parts, Cough. You got to hold out till I can get cybernetic parts. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, Cough.
All right. Hey, chat.
Guys, say goodbye to Uncle Coffee.
Take care. Hold on, chat. You guys all take care of yourselves. You know what I mean? I want it to be some beautiful time ahead of us. So everybody live large and stay healthy.
That's right.
Have a day.
Bye, Uncle Coffee. Have a day, Cough. Bye.
Peace. I love you.
I love you so much, Cough. Bye.
How the fuck do I hang up?
I don't know. I always screw up on this shit. Hold on. There we go. I had it all when Cough was here. Wait, where's my thing where I turn off the coffee thing? Is that it? No, that's the event thing. Where's the coffee talk one? Boom. There we go. I love it how, like, if you guys ever look at my chat with Coffee on like the Discord, it's just like me constantly sending gifs of like people crying and then like hugging men hugging each other, and it's always just me like spamming coffee, and it's just, oh, I love it. And thank you guys for loving Coffee so much. We did hit a bonsai, but do me a favor, even though Coffee is banned right now, he'll be back in a week. Go over and follow Coffee. There's the link down below. He's amazing. Let me add, what was that, like 7 minutes to the thing? Thank you. Who did the thing, by the way? Who does things? Who said you could do things? Thinks, what are they doing back there, huh? What are they doing, huh? What are they doing? They're playing around, Thinks. What are they doing? Playing too much. Thank you guys. An extra 7 minutes, man. Hell yeah. Let's add that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 22 minutes. Oh my god. 22 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. Wow, we already made it this far. Thanks to America. Thanks to America. In the next 22 minutes, whoever gives the biggest super chat or membership dono or whatever, I'll triple the time. We'll do it. Cash baby what it does. We'll do it. We'll do it, man. So triple anybody who does a super chat or whatever. So if normally $1 equals 1 minute, whoever donates the most, $1 will equal 3 minutes. So if you guys want to lock that in even longer, even though we just had a beautiful one-of-a-kind talk of coffee, you know what to do. Super chat, gift memberships, and all, and that'll lock Daddy in even. Just do it, assholes. It's 4th of July. Ugh. Please get coffee on Kick. We'll try. We'll definitely try. Coffee will be able to pull off N-words more often there. Yeah, guys, and I see that Mr. Yeet is asking a question. If I skipped your question, it's not because I didn't read it. It's just because the chat's moving. So, just copy paste it in the chat after the bonsai, okay? Anyway, let's do the bonsai really quick. The bonsai is the best. Okay, let's do it. We gotta wait for it to load up, though. We gotta wait for the song to load up a second. Coffee White takes the gummies. Oh my god, Don Kellogg with the 3. Oh my
Put
god.
on the dress, let's dance.
Put on the dress. Let's dance only if Don provides the gummies and the cayenne pepper. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my damn. Oh my lord. Look at me. You got me all twisted. Sherman. It's my baby. Look at my little Hercules. Look at you guys being all pure. Who said you could be so pure? Who's being so goddamn pure? Look at this. Look at all these people. With the Dawn, with the 100, and the fucking G-Star with the 20, and the Florin with the gift subby sub. Oh my, I'm not worthy. I'm scum. I suck. Oh my god, I had it all when you were here. But I wasted it all, and I took it for granted. Oh, never gonna let you go. Deek's gonna hold you in my arms forever. Think about all the times that I lost you so. Hold Coffee's body close to mine, Deeks. Don't you know we're gonna be together? I said I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life. Okay, let's do that. Bonsai time. Guys, get your bonsais. I am proud of you, my sons. Tonight you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja. That ultimate mastery comes not from the body, but from the mind. Together, there is nothing that your minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember that the power that binds you is the same that has brought me here tonight, of which I will gladly return to you with my current bonsai words. I love you, my sons. Bonsai! Bonsai! Nippon no Ten no Heika Bonsai! 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 Yeah! You're so welcome, huh? Oh, God. Yeah, coffee's the best. Guys, we got what a great 4th of July. We got pizza. We got Don Kellogg keeping the fucking huge thing going. We got Coffee Talk coming in here sharing us stories about guns and shit and rubbing boners up on chicks in the pool. Like, what a solid way to celebrate the Independence Day. That's just amazing, guys. You are too pure. You're too kind. Now put on the dress. I don't want to put it on. But Don's like, but I got us matching dresses. Are you saying you don't want to match with me? I'm like, I'm sorry. Okay, Don, I'm putting on the dress. He's like, that's right. Now you get to be Mrs. Bonnet, and I'm Mrs. Peacock. And I'm like, I want to be Mrs. Peacock. It's good. Anyway, J-Man and Black Jazz, thank you guys. Oh my God, you're so pure. You know, it's like that time your father, he gave me that watch, and you know what I did with it? I shoved it right on my ass. Is Mr. Walken okay? You know, he keeps telling everyone he's shoving watches up his ass. You know, your father, he gave me that watch. It was a good watch. Here, let me, so that's 90 minutes. Let's put it up to 99 minutes. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, how much, can somebody tell me, how much is 20 bucks Canadian? How much is that in freedom dollars? It's like 13 or 14 bucks? I don't speak Spanish. But father, we speak French down here in the Canadians. Okay. We don't accept that kind of hate speech over here in Canada, eh? Yeah, that's what you all say. Coffee, no, look out. Deeks are gonna get him. Now I get to fall asleep to Dad's calming, pleasurable voice whispering in my ears. It's 14 freedom dollars. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 30 minutes in a row? Yeah, so 99. Yep, so the 99 is tripled. So what is that? 100 times. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, let me put the extra 3 minutes in here. 1, 2, 3 for the 99, 99, 99. So 33 minutes plus 90 times 99 times 3. Coffee, I can't do math. Takes, break out the calculator. Okay, Coffee, let's see how many hours that is. Because you are very attractive, Coffee. And I'm not just saying that because I'm physically intimidated by your massiveness. 99 times 3 plus 33 equals 330 divided by 60. That's 5.5 hours. Holy shit. Holy shnikes. Oh my God, Wolfman has nards? Okay, dude. You know, I don't want to sound a little bit crude, but I think you guys are coming on to me a little bit. Deeks, what are they doing back there? Coffee, look out! Wow, what a great extenderino of the stream, guys. Holy fuck, I'm getting semi-chubbed over here. Oh, yeah, so let me scroll up. Yeet asked the question, what was like a memorable hookup? I don't know. Let me, well, if you guys had any questions that I didn't read, just copy-paste them in here or whatever. What's better, Big Louie Latina or curvy Japanese chick? I'm not really into curvy chicks, dude, so whichever one you like, man, you go for it. Making bank on 4th of July. Hell yeah, dude. This is what we do. Cash baby, what it does. See, I want this to eventually be for Coffee, too, you know? People coming in and Coffee's like, okay, who wants to contribute to the gummy fund? Okay, here we go. I'm going to get fully gummy. Just don't say the N-word, Coffee. Okay, I won't do it. Celebrating 250 with my dad. That's right, son. It's goddamn right. Yeah, it's nice, right? It's good. I'm in the land of Latinas here. This is the world we live in. Oh, this is the hands we're given. Yeah. Fucking Phil Collins is so good and so pure, like the cocaine. It's good stuff, guys. It's literally and figuratively the good stuff. Yes, it is the white berry. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I don't know. What was some other question you guys had? 99 times, that's 4 hours, 57 minutes. That's right. That's goddamn right. Let's see. Let's go, Hongolese and all the stuff. Put on the dress. Let's dance. Do you have a most memorable hookup since being in Japan? I mean, there's been a lot of them. I mean, I'm not trying to brag. I'm just saying, like, I had a lot of sex, but compared to a lot of other friends I had, like, it's not that much compared to them. They had a lot more sex than me. I'm picturing Coffee in a pool using a massive boner to float like a giant pool noodle. Yep. Oh, man. You know, I love that, too, because, like, these chicks, if what Coffee says during these stories is true, then, like, she was kind of coming on to Cough, you know? So Cough didn't really do anything that bad, huh, you know? I'm going to need more info on curvy Asian women. Please post in Discord. There you go. When I'm at Krispy Kreme, I like one of each. The women be like donuts. There you go. Oh, the wait. I found the Genki 1 and 2 books for cheap at a yard sale. Will they help me learn Japanese? Not really. Not really. I mean, because you're not going to finish the textbook or it's going to take you too long. If you really want to learn Japanese or any language, you got to do immersion and vocabulary acquisition. And you just got to realize, like, when you're learning a language, it's not like a couple, like, 100 hours or something. It's like, it's thousands of hours. But the thing is that the cool thing is that it doesn't mean that it needs to be hard, though. It just means you literally got to put in the time doing the same task over and over again a bunch of times. But the benefit is that, like, you actually get to learn, like, one of the coolest languages in the world, and that'll help you meet more chicks, too, which is always good, you know? So, there you go. Yeah, well, damn, good thing they were cheap. Well, I mean, like, the Genki books, man, I mean, like, you will just look at yourself, okay? Have you ever finished a textbook? If you ever finished a textbook, then yeah, I guess that'll get you started. But, like, realistically, when you're learning a language, like, it's a long process, you know? So, like, getting a textbook or two is not going to fix it. Like, you know, like, there's a reason why at, like, certain language schools or, like, at colleges, they give you, like, 20 different textbooks. Because it's constant input over a long period of time, you know? But what are you going to do, right? It just depends. Can the Genki be, like, for reference? Well, I'm just saying, like, the reason textbooks are bad is because people think that will help them learn. And it will, but it's like, it's a small, like, think of it as a giant rock, like a giant boulder, like a just giant rock in the middle of somewhere. If you just go like this, boom, like hit, you get your chisel and your hammer, and you just do that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Yeah, you'll make like a little dent in the rock, but it's not going to do anything overall. So it's like, you know, it's about consistency over a long period of time. So if you're not willing to do that, then don't bother, you know? But the cool thing is like, again, it doesn't need to be intimidating. It doesn't need to suck. You just got to find something you like and just keep doing it over and over again. Do you ever go to onsen? Not really. I mean, I'm fat. I got high blood pressure. So, like, that's not good. But also, when I wasn't this fat, onsens here are, like, really, really, really hot. So, like, if you're skinny and you don't have that much fat in your body and you're always cold, then onsen's good for you maybe. But I have a bathtub here, which is awesome, and I fill it up with random shit all the time. Like, you know, like bath bombs and, like, Epsom salts and like, coconut oil and all this stuff. And I think I might even invest in, like, one of those jet jacuzzi things that are, like, you put in it makes, like, bubbles in the water. But, like, doing a private onsen, I don't have a problem getting naked around other dudes. I mean, I'd prefer to do it in a, you know, public bath setting versus just, you know, on the street. But, yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind. Like, it's not really, that's not a hang up for me. It's just, it's really, really, really hot, you know? I feel like it's that scene in Idle Hands where it's like, so you saw, what happened after you die? Well, we saw, like, this big, bright light, and, like, all these chicks were like, come to us, come to the light. And what did you do? Yeah, fuck that. We just turned around. What, you turned around? Yeah. I mean, it was, like, really far away. You know? It's like, so you're telling me the only reason you don't go to onsens is because it's really hot? Yeah. I mean, if I could control the temperature, maybe I'd go. I'd go more. But it's just, it's so goddamn hot, you know? And everyone says, well, that's the best part, is that you can't control the temperature and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nah. Nah, it's too much. But yeah, if you ever want to learn Japanese, just look up alljapaneseallthetime.com, or even better, go over to my Patreon, patreon.com/TkyoSam, and sign up for my Japanese lessons. I explain in a video series how I learned, and how it's not like giving you guys a play-by-play. It's just telling you what to do, you know, and then you just got to do it. So, like, people just want to, like, have a classroom or a textbook because they want to pass the buck. But, you know, mine's is different. Is Genki made by the same guy? I don't think so. I think he has his own, I think Georgie Boy has his own series. I don't think it's connected to Genki. But yeah, I mean, like, most of these places, man, it's all bullshit, you know? Like, that's why people go to, like, language schools and they're so disappointed, because they'll use, like, one shitty textbook for a whole year when it's, like, that textbook should be used for, like, a month maximum, you know? Like, but they stretch it out for a long time because they don't want to put in any effort, and the shittier you are at learning a language, the longer you have to spend in that actual, you know, like, at the school, you know? So, what are you going to do, right? Thanks. The gummies, coffee. The gummies. Oh, God, thanks. My ass. Coffee, look out. But, I mean, like, what are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do, you know? But, yeah, I mean, like, you know, at the end of the day, you got to find your own way to learn Japanese. But if you're ever planning on moving to Japan, it's probably good to learn Japanese. In fact, if you don't learn Japanese, I don't respect you. Could Jenkins teach us Japanese? I mean, like, Jenkins would be a great supplement for you to learning Japanese, but it won't teach you Japanese. You gotta find, like, because, like, I always shout out all Japanese all the time. That's the method that works for me. And I think that's the method that works for a lot of dudes, because it's like, what do I need to do? Oh, just listen to a bunch of Japanese in the background all the time, and then just do flashcards. Like, who is so retarded they couldn't do that? So what you're saying is, yeah, I'm just saying that. I'm saying, like, that's all you need to do. Just do flashcards and immersion. Well, what kind of flashcards and what kind of immersion? Well, you can just Google that and go to the backup website for that. Well, I don't want to. Well, then you could just pay me to explain it to you in thorough detail on my Patreon. Cool. What's the Patreon link? And I'm like, oh, it's right here. I'm actually, guys, don't sign up for the Patreon, because I'm gonna revamp some things on Patreon moving forward. I think I'm gonna change the Japanese lessons to like $20 a month or something, because that'll give me motivation to keep making lessons. But also, I'll keep the packages at the same price or whatever, because I want more people to sign up for the Japanese lessons. I want them to learn more Japanese, you know. But actually, Prism, I have like a whole lesson on how to use ChatGPT to study Japanese on my Patreon. I uploaded maybe last year. So yeah, that's there. I think it just throws people off because it seems so simple, because it seems like it's BS. Well, I mean, the whole thing is like, the proof is in the pudding, right? Like, my Japanese isn't perfect, but I'm a translator and an interpreter. So if I could do it that way, why can't you? You know, I'm probably not that much smarter than you, but I was able to do it that way. People love to overcomplicate things because it makes them money. Like, that's all it is, you know? I would love to see you teach Koff Japanese. As long as Koff doesn't try to speak in a Japanese accent, and he's just speaking like him the whole time. Koff, tell him your name. Watashi wa Coffee Desu. Yeah, Koff. Now tell him you like boobs and you like hot sex. Watashi wa Deka ga daisuki desu. Ato sexu mo daisuki desu. Ijo. Yeah, you tell him, Koff, you know. My pull boner safe word. My pull boner safe word. Oh my god. So good. Oh, it's so good. Like the cocaine. Happy birthday, America. Happy birthday, Obama. Deeks. Oh god, Deeks, what are they doing back there? But yeah, anyway, I mean, like, it just, you know, just like so we were talking about earlier how, like, some foreigners on Reddit, Facebook, whatever, they're complaining about how, like, Japan is making their visa, they're making, like, the visa requirements, like, more expensive than they used to be. But to be fair, compared to every other country, the visa prices are really cheap. So people shouldn't complain. And they're like, well, I don't have the money for that. And I'm like, so you being bad with your financial decisions is not your fault? Okay. But it didn't. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's good because, like, I mean, the fact is Japan's been this rich, very rapeable, sexy creature this whole time, and nobody's tried to rape it or steal its money. But now, since the yen dropped so much and since COVID finished, everybody's been coming over to Japan and raping it and stealing its money. So Japan finally is starting to wise up and make things, like, try to make things right, you know? So, like, they're making it harder. So, you know, if you want to get Japanese, if you want to get permanent residency, you got to prove that you speak Japanese and that you've assimilated. You know, too many assholes come over here and, like, they've like lived with their Japanese wife in, like, America or Canada or Australia for like 50 years or something, and they don't speak a word of Japanese, and they're like, well, I've been married to my Japanese wife forever, and then they get permanent residency or something, you know? And Japan's like, nah, you gotta learn to speak the fucking language, dude. If you can't even pass a simple interview, unless you got tons of bribe money, you ain't getting in. I'm trying to think of what else they did. Yeah, and they're making visa prices more expensive. So, like, yeah, if you're too cheap, don't live here. They made the business visa manager harder to get because too many Chinese people were coming over and just buying their way into the country. So, yeah, you know. I don't know. Japan's, like, I loved COVID during Japan. I was watching a documentary yesterday, and I think I'm not unique with this. I think I bet there's other people. I bet a lot of people are like this, but I get angry when I see videos of people during COVID. Like, I was watching a documentary, and these people are like they're doing like a wedding, and everyone's got a mask and they got plastic around them and stuff, and just like to believe that all of that was for nothing really makes me angry. You know, it's like that was just bullshit. Meanwhile, all the politicians and everybody were just like no masks, nothing, just having fun. And I'm like, yeah, this didn't matter. But the point is that during COVID it was great because the only people that could be in Japan that were foreigners were people that really wanted to be here. It's either you were a student or you worked here. But either way, you had to go through a lot of shit in order to live in Japan. Now it's like anybody can come here. So they're making the visa for work. You have to. It's expensive, but it's way cheaper than America or other countries. And you can afford it. You just got to be financially smart. And if you're too stupid to do that, they kick you out, which is nice. Also, they made it so tourist visas are more expensive now. And the funny thing is, I don't think the tourist visas got expensive for... I don't think they got expensive for Americans. Maybe everywhere else. But, yeah. So, like, you have to spend, like, $150 or something, which is great considering Japan gets, like, 1 million to, like, 3 million visitors a month. So that's, like, what? Like 150 million like a month for Japan to get that money. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Like, they're basically trying to give the power back to Japanese people as much as possible, which I'm totally for. So yeah, and plus this seems like it's a good way to keep out the commie bastards out of the country. Yeah, yen got to 163 the other day. Damn. Well, damn, I better get them lessons before they say no more foreigners. I'm trying to die over there from old age in a filthy apartment. My corpse has been rotten for 3 months before being found. Hey, solid plans, right? Well, the Patreon, well, I mean, just bookmark it for later. I revamped, in case you guys didn't see, I revamped the membership part on my YouTube now. So I did that last week. So the memberships are... They're slightly more now because YouTube made me change the pricing. But I also changed... So I made it from like $2 to $5 to like $10 or something. Let me see. I actually forgot what the tiers are here. But yeah. Where's Fauci? Dude fell off the planet, right? Yeah. I'm going to bed, Dad. Yeah, you take it easy, Jacob. Michael Jackson loves you, Jacob. Me too. I'm so tired. That's right, Cobra. You get that nice sleepy sleeps. Now, let me find out what are the tiers I got, because I don't mind making other types of videos, and like I said earlier in the stream, I want to start making other types of the videos, and I'm gonna do it at my own pace. I'm not gonna. One thing I've learned from YouTube, especially my YouTube, is that, like, you never promise anything. Don't promise people. Don't give them a time period. Just say you'll do it when you want to do it. You know. It doesn't mean that you never do it. It just means you're going to do it when you want to do it, you know? Same thing today. I was like, I want to sleep in. I slept till, like, what is it? I slept from, like, 12 to 2 a.m. And then I was up till, like, 4 a.m. and I passed out until like 9 or something. I had weird sleep. But point is that like I changed the premiere time because I didn't know when I'd be waking up. But yeah, I just do things at my own pace, man. And if people don't like it, they can fuck off and go watch somebody else, you know? It's not a big deal to me. But what am I getting at here? Yeah, let me see the memberships. What memberships did I change here? Where do we go? Well, excuse me, princess. Let's see, memberships. But coffee, why does babies do the thing? Membership. Okay, let me see. Your membership offer. The levels. Okay. So I had to change the prices because YouTube said you need to charge more now. So I changed it to $3, or it's like $2, $3, and then like 20 or 30 bucks. I don't know what the exchange rate is. I don't know what the difference is. I should change these to dollars, but I think it's fine. But yeah, anyway, so for the low tier, you get the emojis and the badges. You get access to the secret part of the Discord. You get your name in the credits, which is nice, and you get the members-only community posts. And then for the second tier, I had to move up a second tier. So for the second tier, you get the members-only videos now. So I changed that. You get to vote for upcoming reaction videos that I'm going to do. And then I'll do a monthly membership, like members-only Q&A for a little bit. And then I'll do like random Japan. I'll post like random Japan pictures and stuff to that more often on my YouTube channel or on the YouTube community post place as well. And just updates for future projects and shit, you know. And then for the third tier, because you only get 3 tiers on this. Oh, you can have more? Well, anyway, I'm only going to do the third one. Third tier is simple, which is you get to choose a reaction video that I do. As long as it's Japan or nostalgia related. And like it has to be a certain amount of time. But yeah, if you sign up for that, you get to choose one reaction video I do each month. So that's cool. And I'll do a monthly live hangout on Discord where you guys can come and talk and stuff. But I need people to sign up for that, you know, before I even do it. So yeah, check out the new tiers, push that join button, and just see if there's anything you're interested in, you know? You know what I mean, you know, on a sexual level. Teeks, I was feeling really, you know, it was really romantic feeling, at least on my side, you know. Coffee just rubbing his hard boner on some chick in the pool. Love it. Oh my god. Oh, Coffee's so good. Coffee's like, what? She was coming on to me, you know, come on. What, you getting angry at me for using my manliness in a way that I see fit? Come on. I'm like, you tell him, Coff. Yeah, you tell him. I love just support, like screaming and yelling at Coff. Which tier brings me the lessons? Oh, so on Patreon. Oh, well, so I was talking about YouTube. YouTube has memberships. If you want Patreon lessons on YouTube, it's the $35 tier. At the moment, it's $35. But you also get a manga in the mail from me that I send to you. So I have a bunch of manga here that I buy, and then when I finish reading them, I send them to you guys. I send it by boat mail though, so it takes like. If you want it right then, you can pay extra for the airmail. But I send it by boat mail, and it takes about like 2 to 3 months. But it's cool, and it is ma'am. So, yeah, you get all that stuff. But yeah, the lessons, I mean, like, you don't need to sign up for multiple months. You could just sign up and take all of them if you want, and just download them to watch them later. I don't care. Like, I mean, like, I like money and stuff. That's why I offer tours through my Patreon. But it's just, at the end of the day, it's like, look. You can learn Japanese anywhere you want to, but if you want to support my channel and you want to learn Japanese, like you're like, hey, I like the way this guy says stuff. I can remember things more easily, the way that he explains them, and he's pretty good at Japanese. Okay, I'm gonna like see what he does. Then just go over and sign up for the lessons. I mean, they're right there, you know. They're video lessons. You just gotta sit through them and do what I say, you know. You'll get there. It also says I get a handmade bandana. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to change that, too, to, like, a different tier. But, yeah, you do get a handmade bandana. For right now, I think I'm going to give people the option to, like, sign up for July, and then maybe from August I'll change the tiers. But, yeah, because I have too many things, like, pieced together right now. So I got to make it a little bit separate. But, yeah, I have a bunch of bandanas that have not been given away yet. So, Yep, that's gonna be there. I mean, everybody should get a bandana. They're pretty cool. Badass. I mean, like, oh, I love wearing this in summer, and I'm just sweating, and like the sweat doesn't come into my eyes because I got the bandana on. And then when I'm riding the motorcycle, like, dude, I went to this live house, like this concert, and it was just so. It wasn't hot inside, but it was just so sweaty from like, you know, just dancing and stuff, right? And like my headband was so wet after that. But then after that, went on a motorcycle ride for a little bit, and like I just put this on the motorcycle and just let it dry in the wind, and just it's so cool. Bandanas are awesome, dude. I've got long hair, so I'd absolutely rock a band. Dude, fuck yeah, man. I mean, like, dude, if I couldn't wear a bandana, I might cut my long hair, you know? Because just bandanas go so well with long hair. I mean, look at that. It's just perfect. You got, like, a little cap here, and just, like, boom, there you go. It makes it so, it's like, you know, it's like a car with wheels, you know? It looks okay, but once you put the wheels on there, it really becomes like a whole complete package, you know? And I'm turning down this fucking light now. What are you doing here? What are you doing, Teeks? Oh, God, that's so much better. I always turn the light on super bright at the beginning of these streams to, you know, give the ambience of a show. Full TV show, full lights in your face. That's why I wear those fucking sunglasses at the beginning, you know? So fucking bright lights, but now I can turn down the light and stuff. Just be straight up chilling and shit. Just with the Kellogg. What kind of Kellogg? The dawn of the Kellogg. The power of hoodoo. You do voodoo, huh? Remind me of the babe. Bump, bump. Yeah. I saw my baby trying hard as babe could try. What could I do? David Bowie kicks ass. Yeah. No, it's nice. It's nice I get to sit here and just chill out with some fellow men of culture. And girls who are also men of culture. There you go. Matcha and Tinks get to be honorary boys in the boys club. But Dad, they don't has a penis. I don't care. They get to be Falk's penis. They get to have the ghost penis to be in the boys club. It's okay. They have proven through their actions that they get to be the girl penis. The hell are you even talking about, Dad? Shut up, bitch. Okay, listen. Point is that yeah, you know, as long as you're cool, you get to be part of the boys club. Labyrinth, damn, that movie was trippy. That movie with the red guys who pulled their heads off and stuff, that was scary. That was too crazy. Yeah, ghost penis, there you go. It's so very good, penis. Oh God, baby, cash baby, what it does. The nasal spray, oh my gosh. What the hell is this chick doing? This chick's in Thailand. She's getting just like water spilled on her. Oh, this guy's making fun of like a baptism. He's like, I need to baptize you, but to like One Piece. Okay. What happened? This is Japanese news. Fuji TV has now fumbled 3 scandals in a row. The latest was a harassment report against an actor, Sato Jiro, that left both stars exposed and unleashed a torrent of misogyny at co-star Hashimoto Ai. Oh yeah, I heard about that. She's complaining about nothing like a whore. What actually happened below is the latest in UJ Insiders. What is this? Oh, Shonen Tia. God, what happened to her? She used to be on the thing a lot. I was at a bar last night in Chiba that I've been going to for 7 years. There was another foreign woman who seemed cool. So I went over to say hi. Unfortunately, she turned out to be one of those one-upping expats. Hi, I'm Tia. Cheers. Welcome to Japan. Haha, thanks. I've been here for 13 years, though. How about you? Way longer than you. Oh, really? How long? A long time. Oh, nice. How long? A long time. Oh, nice. How long have you lived in Taito? Her, almost the whole time I've been in Japan. I've lived in Tokyo before that. Do you live in Taito? Nope, I live in Kamakura, but we used to rent a place up just on the hill up here. Oh, so you're just a tourist. Do you surf? No, not really. My son's dad is a surfer, though. Yeah, I don't think so. You're way too pale to be a surfer. And that's when I left. The whole interaction felt like she was going to one-up me to protect her turf. You know, the I'm better gaijin than you kind of vibes. In Japan, you just say Mountingu. Mountingu. I just wanted to make a new friend. Okay. I don't know. You just get in where you fit in, man. Like, you know, if people are being bitch asses, you know. I mean, the whole thing is like, you can go over and be nice to people, but at the same time, I don't know. There's like I don't think it's just Japan. Because people are always like, Japan, you know, it attracts the weirdos, you know. Those people who vote Democrat. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I think that any country has its own, you know, I mean, Thailand. Thailand has a certain demographic of people who like to go over there and check out the temples. Temples, so beautiful, the temples and whatever. But, I don't know, in Japan, you just have all these different people that come from all different kinds of walks of life. But at the same time, if somebody's being an autistic piece of shit, you could either do what I do, which is just make fun of them and make them hate you because they suck and you don't care either way. Or you just ignore them and you get back to masturbating in front of them like you were doing beforehand while maintaining eye contact. You don't break that eye contact. You're like, yeah, that's right. I'm going to think about you when I'm in the pool later. Coffee, can we leave now? Shut up, thanks. I'm in the middle of something really important here. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. Who you calling? Hey, why? What are those 3 numbers? It's not enough to be a phone call. Oh, God. Thanks. She's calling the cops. Let's go. Coffee, get out. There's some weirdos in Taiwan, but Japan is next level. Also, Morning Dad. Prozzy, I had your video queued up last night. I didn't watch it yet. You're like walking in a backpack or something. And it's fun. Yeah, I mean, you know, what are you going to do, right? I think, Prozzy, you are very sexy. Guys, if you like me, you'll like Prozzy. Prozzy is named after prostitutes in Canada or something, and he's my buddy. He's one of the few older YouTuber buddies that I have that actually stayed in Asia. All my other friends left Asia because they was gay or something. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, go follow him, guys. There's his links. He's very sexual. Check him out. He puts out videos a lot more often than I do. I carried a god in that video. There's even large breasticles in it. Nice. Was she hot? I think so. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, foreigners in Taiwan are interesting, though, because they'll, like, kill each other with machetes, like, to sell weed and stuff. Like, I think, in general, people that live in hot places are just pissed off all the time. And they're just like, oh, I just wish it would cool down a bit. Why is it always got to be so goddamn hot? You know? I think that's why you get more, like, not a lot more, but, like, more violent attacks and stuff regarding foreigners in Taiwan and just Taiwanese people in general versus Japan. Just because everyone's so pissed off because it's so hot all the time. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, if you go somewhere and somebody's like, yeah, well, I've been a gaijin better than you, and blah, 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 like, who gives a shit? I think, again, like, everyone needs to go through these phases themselves, and, I bet Prozzy's been living in Taiwan a long time. I bet he's encountered people like that before, too, that are just like, oh, really? You've only been in Taiwan for that little bit of time, and then gluck, 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 you know, like, they're just, I mean, to be fair, I kind of went through a period of that myself, too, until I moved to Tokyo, and then I realized it's all bullshit. But, I mean, like, that's the thing about Tokyo, or the thing about Japan. There's so much Japan. Like, I looked at have you guys ever seen the population map of Japan, of where all the population lives? Everybody lives just, like, on this one line, from the very top to, like, the very bottom. They're all on the coastline. And so, like, it seems like 80% of Japan is not occupied by people. There's just not that many people. They're all in the same fucking areas. And so, if you want a piece of Japan for yourself, oh, dude, there's so many places. You just got to figure out, where do you want to live? Do you want to live by the ocean or by mountains? Do you want it to snow or not snow? Do you want people to be around or no people? Like, figure that out, and then you'll figure out where you want your place in Japan to be, you know? What is that? I just act like a Yankee so people leave me alone. Cool. I mean, like, that's the thing I like doing. It's like code switching, right? Like, I look like the meme where it's like, be the American that Japanese people think you want you to be, And I'm just like that, but then I surprise them by speaking Japanese, you know? And so, that's fun. That's fun, because it's like they're pleasantly surprised that they're like, oh, I thought you were just like 99% of the tourist foreigners I meet who only use Google Translate, who can't talk to me kind of thing. But then you and I are actually having conversations. It's cool. It's nice, you know? But, yeah. Dad, how about in a rock Olo? Why is that auto-modded? That's weird. He didn't say... He said Olo. Ban him. What? He said the trigger word. What does that mean? Rock Olo. Beep. Eh. Okay, next. 99 minutes from Don Kellogg. Boom. That's the first of 3 99 minutes. Let's go. Prozzy is also very attractive. Oh, so good. So pure. Like the cocaine. Prozzy, what are you doing? Are you just hanging out at home today? Or are you like on your phone or something? I just did a call-in of coffee. You should call in, Prozzy. You can talk about stuff and promote your channel, because mine is so much more. My channel is like doing so much better than your channel. What are you talking about? I get significantly more views than you. Yeah, well... Start crying and touching myself. I'll show him. I'll show all of them. Oh. Nah, I mean, Prozzy's fun. He's like he's a very sexual man. He's a Canadian dude who's been vlogging for a while, and he was in China, and then he moved to Taiwan when our other buddies moved away from China. And he's just a chill dude. He's a chill dude. Okay, Dad, you tell him, Florin. I'm just reading this thread of this chick talking about how she ran into this other chick, and the chick was just trying to one-up her like a whore. It sounds suspiciously like it happened at Go Crazy, and the other party is someone whose name starts with J, who claims she's from London, but is actually South Carolina born and bred. If it's any consolation, that's not just you. She tries to pull that shit on everyone, even those of us who outrank her. And she's like, that's exactly where it was. I'm glad to know it wasn't just me. Okay. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, who cares, man? Like, when you reach out to other people and you're like, hello, can you validate my existence by talking to me? Like, and, like, you get angry that I don't want to talk. Like, yeah, fuck it, you know? Like, I don't care. Like, you know, I don't give a shit. Just got my coffee thinking about what video to make today. I went to a Japanese restaurant last night. I've been shitting straight liquid since. Hell yeah, dude. Coffee, or was it Prozzy got the clearance on the booty. On the booty. My man's booty. My friend saw someone lost and staring at the map, and he said, hey, do you need help to find something? And the person said, I've been here longer than you, and stormed off. It's okay. Oh, here's your prize, Jack Blackthorn. Yeah. It's so funny. I remember when I was in Chiba Station, and there was these, like, Japanese people, and they wanted to know, like, they're like, where were they trying to get to? They're trying to get to, like, Suitobashi or something, and they were like, like, you know, like, they're trying to look for the price on where to go. Suitobashi, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was like, it's there, 190, and they're like, oh, and I'm like, and I didn't stick around for them to be like, you know, being overwhelmed by my giant penis Frieza aura, like, ha 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 ha, and then, like, I was just like, yeah, there it goes, and they're like, you speak Japanese. I'm like, yeah, I gotta go. You have fun though. You know, I think a lot of people, when they first start learning Japanese or they first start moving here, they do a lot of stuff just to get validation, to show that what they're doing is right. But once you get older and, like, you've been through enough shit, you're like, I don't really give a fuck anymore. I don't need to prove anything. I just got to be able to get home so I can, like, you know, take a shower, jerk off, and, like, you know, just, like, watch some MacGyver or something, you know? I mean, that's me. I don't know about you guys, but me, you know. Can you tell a story of the worst fan you've ever met? Nah, I don't want to encourage people. I don't want to encourage people, because that gives them validation for being a piece of shit, and then it encourages other people to be, like, worse. But I've met some people that were really bad. But it was like a drop in the bucket of a giant bucket of like amazing people who are awesome. Prozzy, when I meet you in person, I'll tell you about like one or two fans that just were a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But I'm not gonna like broadcast that here. It's like, you know what? Like at the end of the day, like give credit. Like I always used to tell Tokyo Drew this. I was like, you give too much credit to people who want to fuck with you. Just be, you know. But you have a whole community of people that love you. So just focus on them, you know. And that's why I love bringing coffee in here. Coffee is just so pure, like the cocaine. A lot of foreign people love here because they were losers at home and they feel like moving to Japan will make them somehow special. Easier to just forget about them and move on because that's what they're going to do to you regardless. Yeah, that's a good one. Count your blessings and protect your energy. You won, she didn't. I have been scolded for doing photos in temples in Kamakura or even when I walk in Shinjuku. When I mention that I've lived here for a super long time and they always say, me too. Opening their eyes wide in some cases. I understand better than you. It's been pathetic. I know. I mean, this might just be like my mentality because I'm on YouTube and I deal with random strangers all the time. But it's just like you wouldn't give I keep saying giving validation. Today's word of the month is validation. Like unless somebody's proven to me that I can respect them on some level, I really don't care what they say or think. And maybe it's just, I don't think I'm an intimidating guy. I think I'm actually like a really nice, like, you know, like kind aura giving kind of guy. But some people, they're just fucking afraid of me or something. Like, you know, I know I don't smell bad because I smell pretty good. But it's just, people are like kind of like, oh God, like better not say something to offend this guy. And I'm like, I got a buddy named Jared who has tattoos all over his face. And he's got like resting angry man face all the time. And like people are still more afraid of me than him, and I'm like, what? You know, they're afraid you're gonna eat them. Yeah, well, that is a valid. Okay, I didn't consider that. I did not consider. I always thought Kirby, but nah, I'm like that too. But I don't know if I met somebody who's being a piece of shit, I just like. To be fair, it's not always been like this. It's like become this. But I remember there was this one guy. Who I'll share a story. So there was this one guy who I don't think he was a fan, but he knew me from YouTube for some reason, and I was in Golden Guy, and he was just like stubby, fat, blonde, really like kind of cute-ish, but like kind of like you could tell he was picked on at school kind of thing. And I was singing at karaoke, like it was one of those karaoke standing bars, and he's like, "Oh, you're TkyoSam," and I'm like, "Yeah, dude, what's up? Oh, what's your name?" His name was like Blaine or something, I forgot. But I was like, sorry, I put in like a song, like give me a second, and like I sang, and then he like left, and I think he got angry that like I blew him off to sing my song that I paid for, you know, and because there you had to pay for the songs, and then he came back with his friend, and I was meeting up with one of my mods that was also in Japan, and the guy was like, his friend was, I always get his name wrong, it's either Nick or Zach. He's this American who hangs out in Golden Guy. I haven't seen him in a while though, and he brags about how he's a lawyer or something in Nagoya. And I was really tired that day. I'd been standing all day. I was wearing this like stupid goofy office clothing that I usually don't wear, and so I felt like kind of like I was not feeling good. Physically I wasn't feeling good. Spiritually wasn't feeling good. And so that Blaine guy got this like got his buddy Zach or Nick or whatever his name was. And he's like, yeah, so what do you do? And back then I was telling people I'm a YouTuber. Now I still do YouTube, but like, unless it's specifically we're talking about media stuff and like I'm there. Like I just got, where did they go? Ugh. I just made some YouTube business cards the other day to hand out to people now when I meet them to be like, oh yeah, hey, I'm a YouTuber or whatever. If it's a YouTube related thing. If it doesn't have anything to do with YouTube, I don't say I'm a YouTuber, right? But anyway, this guy's like, "Oh, you're a YouTuber, huh? Yeah. What do you? I'm a lawyer. What do you do?" And I'm like, YouTuber. I just do YouTube. Oh yeah, huh? You got a fancy YouTube, huh? How much money? How much money are you making from YouTube every month? And I'm like, what? And I'm so tired. Like I don't understand that this guy's trying to be an asshole, and he's like, how can you be a YouTuber? There's no visa for YouTuber. I'm like, I have permanent residency. He's like, let me see your gaijin card, huh? Let me see your gaijin card. I'm like, I don't know you. Like what? And I was just, so tired. Like I wasn't even saying anything. I was just ignoring him. And my mod, Matt, at the time, this big guy, that guy was so in shape. That guy could walk for 5 days straight. If he told me he walked for 5 days straight without resting, I'd believe him. And he just went up, and he's like bigger than everybody. He's like big, tall guy, and he just like looked at that Nick guy in the face, and he's like, "What's the problem here? What are you trying to do?" And he's like, "I just want to see the thing." And he's like, "What?" He's like, "What's the problem here?" And he's like, "You were talking shit about my friend." And I'm like, who was I talking shit about? Like who? Like he's like, "Well, I can't say, but you really offended them." And I didn't realize at the time he was talking about his fat blonde Canadian buddy. And I was like, "Look, I can't apologize for something that I don't know what I'm apologizing for." And anyway, it's just like I encountered both of those guys on a separate day when I was feeling good, and I just realized how like insecure those guys were, and they were just trying to make friends of everyone. That Nick guy was going around telling everybody that like he was fucking all these Filipino chicks and stuff, and I saw the way the bartenders acted towards him, and they're like, "I don't like that guy," and I was just like, oh, that guy's just a piece of shit to everybody, not just me. Okay, yeah, like whatever. Like I'm in a better, like the thing is like if you're already in a bad like place mentally because you're tired or whatever, then it's gonna amplify that, But that's why it's like big poops, good sleeps, it's really important, Dude, these business cards turned out pretty good. Nice. QR code work. There's this guy who worked at a school, and I also worked at. He also showed at school the parent-teacher night, absolutely plastered out of his mind, drunk as a priest, grabbing parents and passing out. Wow. I mean, what happened? Did his girlfriend break up with him or something, or what? Oh, nice. The QR code works. Cool. Sweet. He got fired, obviously, and I was telling the story to my buddy that lives in Japan. He told a story about a guy who was peeping on students that lived on campus. It turns out it was the same guy. No way, dude. Oh, my God. I worked with this guy for, like, I never worked directly with him. He got hired by one of the schools that I was working at. And, like, everyone always said the guy was really creepy and stuff. And, like, he was this, like, tall, lanky white guy with, like, brown curly hair. I don't know if I should say. I mean, his name was Dan. I don't remember his full name. But, yeah, that guy, I remember, like, they were saying, like, they hired him because he graduated from, like, a really prestigious university and stuff, right? But anyway, that guy ended up getting, like, fired. Like, I don't know, like, because that school, they always had a revolving door of teachers and shit. And so, anyway, I heard that guy ended up getting fired because he would go around and he'd, like, massage the teenage, like, girls. Like, not on their, like, thighs or anything, but he'd go up behind them and, like, talk really close to them. And, yeah, he was just being a creepo. And, apparently, like, because this was, like, a school where, like, a lot of elite kids worked, or went to, Like, there was a lot of rich people at that school, and so the school didn't want to make a big deal out of it. And anyway, they ended up firing him, and he was like, "You can't fire me for for touching people." And he tried to get the labor board involved and everything, and it was just like they were like, "Oh," and then they were like, "Oh wait, you're getting fired for that reason." Anyway, I was like in Thailand randomly getting my tattoo at the BKK mall. And the guys were like, "Oh yeah, I got my tattoo, and then I got my suit. I had a custom suit made, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you gotta wait. Like, we're not gonna be done for like 3 hours, so just go do something in the mall." So I went to go see a movie, and then on my way back, walking through the mall, there was all these like different little trinket shops, and there's like fucking incense and stuff. And I hear somebody like say, "Hey, is that you, Sam?" And I hear like I get tapped on the shoulder, and I'm like, like who's this guy? Like. Because, again, I didn't really work with him that much. And he's like, "Oh, it's me, Dan, I'm from that school." And I'm like, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, I wanted to be like, "Wait, didn't you get fired?" Like, But instead I'm like, "Oh, hey, what are you doing in Thailand?" He's like, "Oh, yeah, I quit that job. you know, in Tokyo. I decided to move to Thailand. You know, it's like it's more my speed and stuff. And he was wearing like those fisherman pants and everything. And I was just like, yeah, what's gonna happen with this, huh? But anyway, yeah, man. I don't know. That was the thing. I'm surprised he tapped you on the shoulder. Should have given you a nice massage. Yeah, right. You should have come up close to me and whispered, "I've missed you." Huh? What? Coffee, help, Teeks. The gummies, Teeks. Oh God, coffee though. Yeah, I don't know. This that was an interesting thing. But yeah, I mean, like that guy never really fucked with me, and I wasn't in his classes, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm just surprised. Like I would think that if I was a rich parent, I'd be like, hey, like you do that, I'm gonna sue the shit out of your school or something, you know. But yeah, that was like a weird thing that happened at work. When after the 2011 like earthquake happened, a lot of these foreigners like fled from Japan, and so like every English company was trying to hire last minute all because the earthquake happened in March, and the new school year starts in April, and so like all these hundreds, if not thousands, of foreigners who had contracts to keep teaching from April fled the country, and so all these companies were just hiring people like nothing. And I remember my buddy Jason got a job as an HR manager because he used to like own his own company, and like he was just in Japan because his wife wanted him to move back to Japan or something, so he didn't really care. And it's funny because I actually became friends with that guy because we were at this interview. And he's like, "Oh, hey, what are you doing here?" And I'm like, I was like, "I'm just looking for some work. What are you doing here?" He's like, "My wife made me come here. She wants me to get a job. She says I'm at the house too much." I'm like, "Okay." And yeah, we became really good buddies after that. But yeah, he ended up getting like an HR position at one of those companies. And so this was a company that had rejected me multiple times because they're racist or something. I don't know. So he got me and another friend a job there because all these other people had bailed out. And he would tell me stories about just dudes coming in just to fuck with them. And like, he's like, one guy came in from like New Zealand or something. And he had a chew high. Like he brought alcohol to the interview. And he was just drinking, and they ended up hiring him anyway because they were just like, yeah, we need people, and he looks like a stable white guy. Hopefully he doesn't drink in front of the kids. And they would just hire people like that because they were desperate because they had a minus surplus of people, right? So yeah, that was funny. At that same job where that guy Dan was working, there was like one guy who worked there from England. And the job was like one of those afternoon, evening jobs. So the first 2 hours of the school, you would just go there to prepare for your lessons. But you had to be there to be like, be there for 8 hours or whatever, right? And I remember I'd be there and I'd just be like, I'm like, this sucks. I'm not really doing anything. I already prepared all my lessons at the beginning of the week. So I'm just paid to sit here. And we would have all these meetings. And the meetings would be bullshit. Like, we didn't talk about anything that was actually important, which is fine, but like if you're just doing this for the sake of being busy, you're not actually wanting to accomplish anything. Anyway, after I left, that English guy joined there, and he was like, why should I come here for 2 hours at the beginning of the shift when we don't do anything? So for like 8 months, he just showed up for like only the first 2 hours. I mean, he wouldn't show up for the first 2 hours. And he would like come to work not wearing like business clothing. He would just be wearing like shorts and a t-shirt, which I mean, it's kind of like what I do, but like I'm a private teacher now. Like he was working for a school, So yeah, and it's so funny. Like they gave me so much shit at that job for wearing a bandana when they hired me with like, they hired me as like, it's so funny at that job, man. Like I haven't done that for every job, but for that job, I really wanted to know, like, okay, do I deserve this amount of like being like asshole treatment from the bosses? And I had done the math, and I had made that company around $115,000 because I calculated how many students, because every single trial student that joined the school, I would make a note of it. And so you have to pay a joining fee to join the school, and then I would calculate how many months they had been at the school. And so, yeah, it was like around $115,000 I had made for that school. Meanwhile, I'm only making $3,000 a month, which is pretty decent considering the main teacher that had been there for 15 years was only making 33 grand. So like 3,000 to 3,300 a month, you know? So me, this new guy, I was getting paid only $300 less than him, and I'd been there for like only a year or two, you know? And yeah, I remember like, you know, when they hired me, like my whole thing was just like, you hire me as is. Like, I'm a part-time teacher. I'll come in wearing what I want. I'm not going to be like fucking, you know, like not wearing anything, but like, yeah, if it's hot, I'm wearing it, like I'm wearing a t-shirt, I'm wearing shorts, you know, like fuck it. And when I became full-time at that school, they were like, yeah, you got to change that. I'm like, we didn't talk about this beforehand. But anyway, I mean, we left amicably enough, but it was just so funny how it's like they kept hiring shit people and having a revolving door, but it's just because the people in charge were shit. And I'm like, if this is your baby, if this is like your business that's making you a lot of cash, why are you doing this so half-assedly, you know? I never understood that. But anyway, it was just funny because like they would give me shit about little things because I guess they wanted me to quit, right? But then they let this English guy fucking you know, show up 2 hours late for like 8 months straight, and they never did anything about it, you know? It's just so funny, dude. It's just like, I was like, oh, well, maybe they put up with this stuff because I got them so many new customers, but I don't know, this is weird. Like I was at this private school, and the owner got Alzheimer's, and he got dementia, and so like he was like sending salaries to people that hadn't worked there in years. Like he was not returning phone calls of customers to set up their lessons, and cause he was an old guy, and he had like, you know, he was okay, he was fine, like he was spry and everything, and you know, I thought this was just like for the story. Like, did any of you guys ever watch Sopranos? You know, in Sopranos, like Junior Soprano or whatever, like he's okay mentally, but then he falls down the stairs and then he gets Alzheimer's. Well, it kind of happened to the old guy too. So the old guy was like that I used to work for. He was okay, but then he got in a bicycle accident. He didn't like get hit by a car. He just fell off his bicycle, and he was wearing a helmet though. He was wearing a helmet, and then just his he would just start forgetting shit, man. And like I had all these like textbooks at the school that like you could only buy them in like $1,000 sets, and I had kind of like taken them from another school, and he threw those away, and he didn't even remember throwing them away. And I was like, dude, this is like fucking and like my students' parents were like messaging me, and they're like, yeah, we're trying to call him, is he okay? And then I'd call, and he wouldn't pick up the phone, and then like I show up, and then like he doesn't remember that we had class, and anyway, luckily, like at that point I realized, okay, I just got to keep all my students. So I gave all my students like my business card, and I was like, look, if you want me to continue teaching your kids, that's fine, but like I can't, you know, this bad Alzheimer's stuff. And anyway, his kids, his daughter and his son dealt with it afterwards. But I mean, like, you know, I had ex-employees messaging me, and they're like, yeah, so, you know, Mr. Suzuki sent me, like, $500. Do you know why? And I'm like, when was the last time you worked at the school? He's like, it's 5 years ago. I'm like, yeah, dude. He's like, can I spend it? And I'm like, no, you got to give that back. And he's like, oh, okay. And, yeah, man, it's just tough. But yeah, like, if you're an old person, if you fall down and hurt your head, I guess you get Alzheimer's then. So you got to be careful about that. But the point is that, like, that guy's, like, I remember I used to work at that school, and they would sometimes, just every school I've ever worked at, they always change the students on you, and they never tell you why. Like, if it was the students and they're like, I just don't like this class, I like the other teacher's class, that's fine. But, like, sometimes they would just switch the kid out of my class for no reason. And I was like, look, if there's, like, a legit reason, that's fine. But sometimes they just didn't want to pay me as much. Because sometimes the students would ask to, like, extend the lesson by, like, a half an hour or hour or two. And they're like, oh, we should give that to another teacher, you know, to be fair. Even though, like, Sam earned that money. And I mean, that's the great thing, dude. Like, you know, you make your business cards, you go out, and you just do everything privately, and just have private contracts with a bunch of different schools. And you work less, you get paid more, and since you're doing things your way, you feel super comfortable, and people like that, and they want more of it, so they'll invite you to come over and stuff, and they'll introduce you to their friends, so you get more money. It's nice. But the whole point is that June is over, so you don't need to be gay anymore. You don't need to be gay anymore. I heard he killed 17 Czechoslovakians. He was an interior decorator. His apartment looked like shit. Oh my god, I love that when like Hesh's Hesh's son or like his son-in-law gets attacked, and he's like, yeah, this happened right after we were getting Chinese food. And then Christopher's like, you telling me Chinks did this? And he's like, what are you? What are you, dense, huh? I love it. Mr. Moltisanti, Christopher thought that Chinese people literally attacked him. You were in the Chinese food restaurant and the Chinese people attacked you? No, you idiot. We were going to the car. That show has so many great moments. I love it when Ferdio goes to that those two guys, like those two retarded guys' apartment, and he's saying in Italian to his buddy, he's like, these two, they suck each other's dicks. You know? What you say? Kiss, kiss, you know? We want, you know, you want a beer? What do you want, Furio? We just want the money. You know? An extra $1,000. You want an extra G note? Yes, $1,000. Give me now. Dude, Sopranos is so good. Oh, I love seeing the meme whenever something happens where it's a crime with like a black dude, and then they post like the Soprano meme of Meadow. She's with Carmel, and she's all angrily looking at Tony, and Tony's just pouring a coffee, and he's like, "Oh, a black guy. Oh, you know, what are the odds?" You know, I'm just like, she's just like, "Shut up, Dad." Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah. It was Sean. It was Sean, yeah. Come on, Richie, we did it because you said you didn't like him. What you talking about, you stupid idiot? Come on, Richie, I'm on your side now. We gotta stick together, Richie, go. Hey, Dad. What's up, Discipline? What are you doing? I'm done being gay. Thank you for your service, son. Yeah, guys, great news. June's over. You don't need to be gay anymore. Which is great, because my ass couldn't take any more poundings. I tell you what. They really couldn't. Dad? They couldn't take any more poundings. I told you. Fucking me, myself, and Irene. Oh, man, it must be hard sitting on that bike all the time. Yeah, over the years, my ass really has taken a pounding. Yep. One time we hired a British girl, and I would see at the bar, and she was nice enough, but every time I saw her on a night, she would be beyond drunk. Still happy-go-lucky drunk, though. TBC, yeah. Then one day, she didn't show up to work, so we sent someone over to her place to see if she's all right. She didn't answer the door, so we called the police for a welfare check. Oh, shit, what happened? Did she died? And then she opened the door, and she said, please, Prozzy, I need you to make that sweet, unforgettable Canadian hockey-style maple syrup love to me right now. And that's when I said, you know what? Slammed the door, tore off my clothes in one fell tear from the clothing. I said, Prozzy's here, baby. And the erection was already there. It was already formed. But Prozzy's like, I'm going to make a meme of Prozzy, and he's going to be a naked Hulk, and Hulk's like walking, and they're like, what's the secret, Prozzy? And he's like, the secret? I'm always erect. And Prozzy's going to the British chick's shitty Taiwan apartment. There you go. Quasimodo predicted this. Yeah, Quasimodo predicted. You know, it's not entirely because of that, but it is a big part. That one scene where Carmine Sr. tells Tony, Don doesn't wear shorts. It's a big reason why I don't wear shorts, like, ever outside. I'll wear them here, but I don't want to wear shorts anymore outside. You look like too much of a man-child. You know, I'm a man-child. Look at me. I got, like, my fucking hair like this and shit. But it's like, you just look too much of, like, unless you're exercising, don't wear shorts. Like, find some comfortable, airable pants or something. I don't know. You know, come on. I found her. They found her on the floor dead. What? Wow, that took a dark turn. I thought it's just like she was gonna bang you or something. They found her on the floor dead. Died of a drug over. What kind of drugs? On the weekend, she was like 25. Her parents didn't have a good relationship with her, so no one came to get her body. Wait, this was in Taiwan, or was this in Canada? How about a kilt, Dad? Yeah, kilts are fine. Kilts are fine, but you got to carry around bagpipes, or else it's just weird. You know. That was in Taiwan. Holy shit! Oh wait, was she Taiwanese or was she? Oh no, she's a British chick. What drug did she overdose on? Fentanyl or something? Like David Chase, kind of cool. Yeah, man, shit. I don't think there's any drugs in Japan where you'd overdose on them. Well, I mean, I guess meth, but only Japanese people really do that. Yeah, you know, shit. What are you gonna do? Fuck. The Nigerian touts got her. Yeah, probably, right? TD's for Uganda type shit. They shot Tommy in the face so he couldn't have an open, so his mother couldn't give him an open casket funeral. Real greaseball type shit. They gave her the cocaine, those Nigerians. Real Nigerian type shit, you know? Yeah, Taiwan, man. Taiwan had like a pretty decent drug culture. I only went to Taiwan like 2 or 3 times, but the last time I went there, I got like one of my buddies who doesn't live there anymore. Like they were smoking hash instead of weed, and I just got high with them because I didn't realize, like, I thought for some reason that it wouldn't be as bad. Apparently drugs are bad in Taiwan. I didn't know. I mean, if I had known that at the time, maybe I wouldn't have done them. But yeah, we smoked weed or hash or whatever it was, and then we went to the night markets. It was really fun. But I don't know. I don't remember if I've smoked hash before, but that was pretty good for the most part. That was really fun. But yeah, like, you know, if I was in Taiwan, I'd be wanting to do drugs all the time. That place is really boring. I don't know what drug it was, but it was like mixing with whatever it was with tons of booze. Oh, maybe like sleeping pills or something. I don't know. Headache or like painkillers or something. Making us want to rewatch Sopranos. Oh, dude, there's a great YouTube channel called Sirius. Look this up. You guys gotta check him out. I think this is the name. Sirius. He like on his channel he has like the story like, what do you call it, the story beats for a lot of characters from different TV shows, including Sopranos. So I think they like shut down a lot of his videos like at some point, but maybe they're back up now. But yeah, that was great channel. 100% Botafogo fibers. Coffee, why? Thanks. The gummies. Oh god, coffee, please. Coffee, where does babies come from? Dick, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Coffee, I want to pay attention to what you're saying, but you are very attractive. Uh-huh. Oh. That is so nice. Yeah, I don't know. Do I know anybody who's died in Japan that's a foreigner? I knew one guy that I had gone on a commercial. Like, I did a commercial with a bunch of foreigners, and this one guy showed up, and he seemed popular, like he knew everybody. And I didn't know him, though, but we were friends on Facebook. And then he died, and I got a notification, like, on his Facebook. Like, I saw it pop up that he had died, and so I went to the funeral. And it was weird. They had him in this, like, he was a tinier dude than I remembered. But, yeah, he was just a guy who, like, went mental and he, like, killed himself. And, I don't know, that was just so weird. Like, because, like, the guy had, like, a kid and everything. And it's just like, dude, why do you gotta... And all of his friends were kind of, like, relieved that he died because he was such a burden on everybody, apparently. Like, they had all had to come and do wellness checks on him and shit. And like, they couldn't bring him back to America or Canada or wherever he was from. To get help, and it's just like, I don't know, man. You know, Japan is not a place to have mental health issues. I suggest if you ever have a friend over here that has mental health, knock them out with like something, and then just put them on a plane and just like take them home, because they're gonna die. They will die here. Yeah, I mean that's why it's so important to have your shit together, you know. Like mental, there's like chemical issues, right, and everything, but then there's also mental issues, you know. Like I think that's the thing. Like when you like that's the scary thing about not living in the city for me. I think you rarely see people that are fucked up mentally in the city because the city keeps you sharp, you know. When you go outside, you got to look good. When you're outside, you got to be kind of like on guard and stuff. And when you're in the countryside, you're just isolated. You're bored. There's not a lot of stimulus going out around. There's nobody to really talk to. Yeah. So like that guy was in the countryside and shit, and that's just isolation is deadly, man. You gotta avoid it. Sarah, are you still friends with Cash from Meow? Well, I mean, like we're more like acquaintances, you know. Like I use the term friend very like sparsely, you know. Like there's friendly acquaintances and then there's friends, you know. Like I don't do the whole this is my friend, but this is my best friend. Like, gluck. I don't do that, you know. I'm either like I'm friends with somebody or I'm not. So Cash Me Out, like I'm friendly with him, but we're not friends. I've met up with that guy a handful of times in person. I don't have anything against him, but like you know, it's just like well, Prozzy in the chat, he's my friend. I consider him a good friend, and it's so funny because like we haven't really ever like talked a shit ton in real life, and we've only met each other I think like twice ever in person. But I love the shit out of Prozzy. Like you know, sometimes you just meet people, and you're like okay, like or do we just become friends? And it's like the Step Brothers thing, like do we just become best friends? Like yeah, you know, you just meet people that get it sometimes, and you don't really need to go through all that bullshit of like, you know, going on adventures or whatever. You just click, you know. I thought Dad had no friends, only sons. Well, Prozzy's my gay son, who also is he's my eldest son, who is also a friend. But yeah, now Prozzy's cool. I like I mean, Prozzy came to my house. I never invite anybody over to my house, you know. And Prozzy came here. If you guys type in TkyoSam Prozzy, he's one of the few people that I've done a live stream with in my house, you know. Like that's like unless I like you, like a lot, like a shit ton. You're not coming over to the house. So of course, like Prozzy, Jim, Jared, all those dudes have been over here, which is very pure and sexual. Yeah, damn, that's harsh. What's harsh? Yeah. But I don't know, like funerals and stuff. I've only been to a handful of weddings, but to be fair, when I've been invited to weddings, I always tell them, can I just go to the after party? Because after party, if you go to the main wedding, you have to pay money. And I don't care. Like, I don't care about paying the money. Normal people love it just so they can say I went to a few. I mean, like, that's the whole thing, dude, right? Like, you have, like, these people that do, like, they're normies, right? And there's nothing wrong with being a normie, but like when you're a normie, you have all these expectations. Like I expect my car insurance to cover everything that they said they were going to cover and not screw me over. When like a person like me is like, yeah, you're going to probably have to fight tooth and nail to get any money out of that shit or whatever, right? Like same thing. Like if you have, you know, it's just, I don't know. It's just different people, different problems, right? But for me, since I'm kind of like on the outskirts of society, at least like social wise, I don't really get invited to like things like funerals or like or weddings or stuff like that often. I mean, if I was invited and it's somebody I really truly care about, then maybe I'll go. Like what is it? Like fucking it's so funny because this is like the second time I think I'm bringing this up on stream, but like there was without getting too specific, there was somebody who got angry at me because there was a death anniversary of somebody I knew. And they wanted me to like come and help, kind of like not organize it, but maybe just be there, like for moral support or whatever. And I was like, look, I knew that guy. I didn't know his wife and all these other people. Like him and my relationship, that was for us. You know, our friendship was for us. I don't need call me a piece of shit, but like I didn't really know his wife. I don't know his other friends, and I don't really care about them either. Like, you know, I celebrate his memory my way. And I don't need to be around other people that are really emotional about him dying and just being there to support them. Like, I never want to be like that. And it's like, and then that person's like, well, you know, being nice for other people is a good thing, though. And I'm like, well, look, when I'm nice for other people that are already in my life and they appreciate it, like I wouldn't expect people to do that for like if I die or whatever. I mean, they're welcome to like have like a little event celebrating me or something. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't expect that. So, it's just different strokes, different folks. But anyway, that person got offended by me not wanting to do that. But I'd rather be hated and understood versus misunderstood and like people liking me, if that makes sense. So yeah, Dad offered me candy, so I went into his house. This is very true. I said, come on little prosy, you know, what's the matter? You're lost? Help, God, it's okay. Come up to the uncle's house. My friends that are getting married asked me to be their wedding photographer. I've never shot a wedding before. I don't know, man. I mean, how good of friends are you with them? I feel like a lot of people put up with social bullshit because they got nothing else going on, because they don't live in a city, or they're not busy enough, you know? Like, they feel like their life will not be complete unless they have friends in it, so they feel like they have to put up with this bullshit that they normally wouldn't have. And for me, I'm like the opposite. I'm like, I don't really care, you know? I'm like when you have everybody, like for the people that I work with, they can call me last minute for a job, and more than likely I'll pick up, because you know they give me all these jobs, even when if I need a job, they usually have jobs, but also they've just been good to me, so I'm good to them, you know? It's reciprocal. I don't expect them to always get me like awesome jobs, but if you know, I show my appreciation, right? But it's like the whole social obligation thing. I've learned in the past that it doesn't matter how good like stuff you do for people, no matter how much you've helped people can change on a dime and turn into ungrateful pieces of shit. And so for me, I'm like, I just want to keep it simple, you know, plain and simple. So like with you know, like if I end up going to a party or something, I don't say goodbye to people, I just leave. You know, like it's one of those things where it's like, let people be happy that I'm there, but I don't want to be obligated to anybody. And my buddy Katz used to be like that too. He'd be the life of the party, and then he just like show up randomly and leave. Like he was nobody got control of his schedule, you know. And I really appreciated that, you know. And I do the same thing now. Dad, why don't you talk so much when Mom comes home? Well, you know, I mean, like, she's always on my ass about shit, and, you know, it's so funny. I sent Rikai Suru a message like that. I was like, look, I spent 10 hours a day busting my hump back at a steel mill. The last thing I want to hear when I come home is, yeah, did you fix the kitchen sink? Why don't you talk to me anymore? I'm like, why don't you have the whole day to talk to anybody? Why you got to come home and tell me to do the shit? But, yeah. Dad, why is Mom's casserole on the wall? Ask your mother. I'm getting back to my shows here. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just a thing. What are you gonna do? But yeah, I mean, some people, they do stuff out of social obligations, and that's fun. But if you do stuff your way, and you're confident in your shit, more people want to hang around you, and they'll accept you for your terms. And if they don't, then they're like, fine. Like, I noticed, like, a lot of people that try to have a lot of friends are the most fakest, lamest people ever. You know? Like, you didn't come to my cousin's son's bar mitzvah or something. It's like, shut up, bitch, you know? Doesn't matter. Like, it's flattering that people want you around because they think that you're fun and that, like, you make, like, a boring thing more tolerable. But, like, when they have expectations that it's like, well, I'm your friend, so you need to do this for me, then that's when I bail. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm done. You know, like, it's not about low expectations. It's just like, just figuring out what you like, right? Like, some people, I feel like a lot of normies, they do their regular jobs. They put up with stuff. Maybe they're living not the life that they want to live, but it's good enough. And they expect everybody to live by society's rules because they live by society's rules. But then they get really angry when other normies don't do that. And but they make their life about like, ooh, I'm a good normie. I have an apartment on this side of town, and you know, I have I have a daughter that hates me, and you know, my wife doesn't fuck me. I learned really early on when I first came to Japan that just because somebody says they're married or they have a good job doesn't necessarily mean that they're happy. And for me, I'm like, look, I don't care about your social status or how much money you have, but like, are you really pissed off and you're just trying to cope, or are you like pretty happy, you know? Like, I have a buddy who was bragging to me about how he bought a house in Kanagawa, and I was like, but you hate your wife. Why are you still with that woman? Like, didn't she quit her job and she doesn't want to fucking, like, work anymore? And you're just paying, and, like, she doesn't do anything. She doesn't even do any housework or anything. And he's like, man, she's just going through a phase. I'm like, it's been 5 years, bro. What the fuck, you know? Like, you can always tell your friend is having a bad time with his wife when you see that all he posts, he gets, like, really, really into hobbies. And he doesn't post pictures of him and his wife doing stuff. Like, especially if they used to do stuff, you know? And, I mean, whatever, to each their own, right? But it's just sad when you really like somebody and you know they're just putting up with stuff. And I can't for the life of me. I can't. Maybe they're just afraid to be alone or something. But it's just like he's like, I bought a house now. I have a house. And I'm like, yeah, and if you don't pay off that loan, it's not going to be your house for too long. And now you're stuck somewhere. You're stuck somewhere for the next 30 years. I want to be able to be flexible. I want to be able to move around, you know? Bob and weave, baby. Bob and weave. I guess whatever gives you purpose or makes you feel value in your own life, I guess it's okay. But for me, I'm just like, I just want to be chill, you know? It's not a phase. It's who I am. Mom, close the door. Ma, close the door. Ma, we're just playing around in here. Close the door. Come on, Ma, close the door. Dad, why is it? Oh, God. What are you going to do, right? America, fuck yeah. Coming again. Now. Freedom is the only way now. Happy birthday, America. I love that I posted, like, you know, it's like, I hate America. Well, guess what? Your bitch ass wasn't invited to the party anyways. Happy birthday, America. Yeah. America's the best. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's my buddy. My buddy's wife. My buddy's not on Facebook, but his wife is, and she posted a picture of him and the kids. And they're all wearing America 250 T-shirts. That's awesome. Yeah, one of my buddies. He's a park ranger, whatever you call it. He's like one of those cops that hangs out in the forest and shit. And that's awesome. What the hell? Who is this guy? Sean has jokes. Damn, dude, these guys, man, like this guy and like the Mountain or whatever, like they're like these tall giant dudes and their girlfriends are just tiny. Like, holy shit. Huh. But anyway, yep. Pretty good. Yeah. Oh, America, so great. Happy birthday, America. America, I love you. Dude, fucking, like, Facebook keeps, like, showing me all these, like, ex-girlfriends I had that I only dated for, like, a little bit. But they're like, oh, hey, you want to see this chick? She's doing all right. And I'm like, no. Like, stop it. Like, I'm like, you're showing me a picture of, like, when I friended her, like, a couple years ago. Like, why are you... Like, she didn't change her profile picture. I want to know, did she get fat or whatever, you know? Like, I was watching Independence Day on Crybaby's stream on Twitch yesterday. And there's Vivica A. Fox, hottest black chick ever in movies. And I was like, is she still alive? What does she look like right now? And she got fat. She's like 60 years old, and she plump. She a plump lady, and I'm like, damn, dude. Like, how do these? Because I have like 3 girls that I teach, like once or twice a month, and their house always has a bunch of snacks in there, and I always tell them because like all they do is play video games, and like I try to tell them, I'm like, look, if you just like, I was like, do you ever go like how? I was like, how many times do you have PE class in 1 week? And she's like, 2. I'm like, 2? I was like, well, you walk to school though. Do you like do any after school sports? Do you do volleyball or like swimming or something? She's like, no. I was like, you know, if you keep eating that stuff, like right now you can eat that as much as you want. You don't get fat. There's gonna be like a time in high school or something where anything you eat is gonna make you fat, and so you better start exercising. I told her parents that too, and they're like, oh yeah, shit. I'm like, yeah, I just wanted to grab him, shake him, be like, I saw what happened to Vivica Gay Fox. I don't want the same thing to happen to you. Start exercising. You're going to be fat. You think this is fun? God, think that. Prosy told me to do this. What's a prosy? Shut up. Coffee, no. Thanks, the gummies. I guess what I'm saying is that, like, you know, you got to tell people something. Britain, we are exhausted from 7 years war, so we are going to raise your taxes temporarily so we can recover. 13 colonies. The fuck you are? That's right, America. You tell them. You tell them, Coffee. Yeah, I love when Coffee's streaming, and I just agree with him. No matter how bad or toxic the take is, he's just like, you know what? I don't think fat chicks should be able to vote. You tell them, Coffee. Oh, Coffee's like, what is it? I think anybody who I give a ride to should tip me with just giving me a blowjob. You tell him, Cough. Just everything, you know. You gotta support your boys. You know, what can I say? Okay, there we go. Isn't prosy a term for prostitute in England? Probably. Yeah, you know. Coffee is very attractive and sexy. So hot. Oh shit, my friend's in America right now, and he oh, that's great. He brought his like Japanese wife and kids with him to America, and he got a picture of them while the fireworks are going off, and his wife and kid are both wearing a happy what is it? America 250 years, and his daughter's got the flag, and she's like, yeah, dude, fuck yeah, man. Oh, that is awesome. You know, it's America, that's why. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's goddamn right. Oh, man. Yeah, you tell him, Cough. You do it. Oh, so good. You gotta embrace it, you know? It's so funny, because this is my friend's, like, what, 4th kid? You know? It's his 3rd marriage and his 4th kid. And it's cute and it's sad at the same time, because it's like, man, like, you know, I could tell he really wanted to be a dad with his other kids, but just maybe it's the wife or the job or something, but it never worked out, you know? Never worked out with him and the kids. So now, like, I can tell with this 4th one, he's like really trying to make up for like lost time. He's like, I'm gonna be the best parent I could be to specifically this one. The other 3, well, they don't like me, you know. His oldest daughter is like some liberal chick with like, well, nah, she's probably not in college anymore. Shit, that was a while ago. Well, she's probably working. I don't know. She was like in Portland, and she had blue hair, and she hates her dad for being white. And he's got two boys, and they hate him because he broke up with their mom, even though I think she broke up with him. And she was like, I'm not going to let you see the kids. And he's like, okay, fine. This is going to be worse for you than it is for me. Remember that. You Yeah, both of his sons dropped out of high school, and they're just like hanging out at their house, not doing anything, and their mom just spoiled them. She's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know, that's the whole thing. You get married, you hope it works out, and then always have a plan B to get out and have chicks on the side. So if your wife's like, you don't love me, you're like, that's right, I'm done. Okay, Sheila, let's get out of here. She's like, yeah, let's go do this. You're like, I'm gonna be staying at Auntie Sheila's for a while. It's okay. Ain't that right, Coffee Takes? I told you, don't look at me while I'm pissing. I can't go while you're looking. Did the Vinyl Music Steen finish? J-Man, review Black Jazz. I think they call them a Jack and Rigger movie. Cool. Prozzies. I was specifically told that there would be sex. Coffee, please. Thanks, please. God damn it, thanks. But Coffee, why does babies come from the thing? God, I have all these apps that I never use anymore. But they don't take up that much space on my phone, so I just keep them there. It's so weird. Like, you get the Grok app, but you can't use the Grok app on this phone. But if I just use the regular Twitch app, then I can just access Grok through there and just say, yeah, one of my Japanese friends the other day, he gave me shit because I was calling Twitter X, and I was like, dude, it's Twitter, okay? It's not X, it's Twitter. He's like, App Shop, X, and I was like, shut up, bitch. You know, I was specifically told there would be pool boners. I was specifically told these things, and yet they didn't deliver. All these people, they just come up and they're like, hey, you're friends with that Prozzy guy, huh? That guy's a slut. And I'm like, what? What? Do I know you? What's going on here? And they're like, yeah, you're a whore just like the rest of them. I'm like, excuse me? What's going on here? And they're like, yeah, you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. Anyway, point is that, you know, it's been an interesting ride here. Yeah, my buddy Crybaby Club, what it does on Twitch, he's, I prefer the term sex worker. Yeah, you know, don't be discriminatory towards him just because he's sex working my bobs. I don't know, it just depends, right? It's like, stretch. Oh, God. God damn it. Oh, God, my ass and my dick, but also, more importantly, my ass. Yeah, it's, good, smooth, black jazz. It's jazz, but it's black. We still have like 41 minutes plus 200 minutes. So, let me go take a piss. I'm not stopping the timer because we got plenty of time. Let me go take a piss, though. Enjoy the DBZ commercials. Ba-dum-bum-bum. But Coffee, why does babies come from the what? Shut up, Teeks. The gummies. Teeks, I accidentally took 330 milligrams, Teeks. Coffee, look out! Oh, yeah. Where's my hair tie? Oh, God. Oh. Asking Coffee stupid questions. Coffee, where does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, Teeks.
I never looked at the
Teeks, why are you always bugging me with stupid shit?
I don't think so. Why?
God damn it. Ruining my high, Teeks. I was about to go see the wizard. Oh, I farted again, Coffee.
Awesome power. Put some hair on your chest.
You better not be tangled. Crazy hair, that's totally my fault.
But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami.
Tangle.
Keeper of the Earth. Listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
Tangle.
The survival of the Earth. And a whole new brew to deal with.
Yes.
All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
Coffee, I tried to pay attention to what you said. Oh, God, see, I'm stretching the glutes. Good job, man. Just keep stretching. Oh.
The future of the planet is tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you here?
All right, Boo. Let's do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. He's crazy! This is it! Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win! What I represent can never be destroyed.
We've got to do something about this!
Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it! Use it as a tool!
There is no end for me.
No end!
Someone like you never fought them before. Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Time to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see my
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me, kid.
Only Toonami.
Got you!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about.
What is this strange energy I see?
You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote! Go on!
Don't be dead. He's changing. Got any last words?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive! Even after all of that? No one...
something that we call the Dragon Balls.
Now prepare to die!
How could a Saiyan generate enough power to destroy Frieza? I don't know who this Saiyan thinks he is, but no one attacks our family and lives.
This is Lord Cooler, the most illustrious fighter in the universe.
Hello. If I were you, I'd get off this planet. Trust me, you don't want any of this.
I do say it.
Gohan, son of the world's strongest warrior.
My dad taught me not to be scared of bullies like you.
Awaits the day his true power will be realized. Super Saiyan blood runs through his veins. With each new battle, his powers are growing. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Power up, only Toonami. 61 million fans can't be wrong. Dragon Ball Z coming up next.
The Saiyans which will not fall again!
That honesty peaks. I'll be honest, so much.
17 and 18 are just out for a good time. The only problem...
I prefer the term suitcase.
Run for your lives, everybody! They're killers! Go ahead and murder!
Oh, and Goku's gone too.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
The history of Trunks. Friday,
You
September
take
12th at 6.
Darth Vader,
We're gonna need
Anakin Skywalker, the darkest, most beautiful Nubian prince of all the land, and you make him a crusty old white man. So what y'all's trying to say is that deep down, we all want us to be white. Isn't that right, though?
Bring it on. He's happy to oblige. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Power up.
Tastes like the cocaine. That's right, cough.
On Earth, all the dragons, all kinds of crazy stuff happens.
There we go. Okay, Dad is back. Back with also Blake. Okay. How's it going, guys? Yeah, I'll put it like that. The duct tape covered. Welcome back, Dad. Hello, sons. Dailies back. Yeah, so we still have like 100, fucking 200 plus, 230 minutes left. So we got plenty of time. So why don't I look around here? Maybe we'll do some reading or something. Read a magazine. A magazine article Reno, you know? Do a little bit of that magazine stuff. Plenty of time. Yep. Giggity. So before, I mean, it's so funny how this shit always evolves, right? You know? Before, it was just like I would just, what do you even call it? Like on Mondays, I would do like my all-day work stream where I would just like watch like kid shows and stuff all day, which was fun. But eventually, you get kind of tired of watching that shit. So, I think I might turn my Mondays when I do the productivity Mondays from now on. I might just turn them into like reading days, you know, and that'll be fun. Audiobook days. Like we'll just sit down and listen to a whole audiobook. We did that with like the Dr. Monroe, the Island of Dr. Monroe, and we also did it for Blade Runner and what else? Yeah, like Blade Runner, Island of Dr. Monroe, and what else did we do? Island of Dr. Monroe, Blade Runner. Wasn't there like one more? Oh yeah, we did Neuromancer. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, and like right now I'm listening to the audiobook for The Vampire Lestat, and so it's cool. I got like the manga. So every single time I finish an audiobook, I'm gonna just buy the book from now on. So I got the manga for Interview of a Vampire, which is pretty cool. I've only read this much so far, like not that much. But then also in the mail, I got like Island of Dr. Monroe, English version, and then I got Island of Dr. Monroe, Japanese version, which I already read a little bit of this. It's fun. Like after you get the audiobook, like you kind of got like a gist of what you're reading, and it makes it more palpable, you know. And I mean, hey, you know, it's better than not reading at all. That's the way I see it. So I got that, and then I got the Japanese. Where's the other one? I got the Japanese book. I think it's on my shelf. Yeah, I got the Japanese book for the Vampire Lestat. I don't know why they do this in Japan, but in Japan they break up the book into 2 parts, so you have to buy 2 books instead of 1. And so this is the Vampire Lestat Japanese like they make books that are like big, like these ones, but then they'll make these small little travel size books too. And I don't really mind. Either one is fine. I just want to have something I can physically hold. And yeah, like one of my, so like somebody was saying earlier, goals, right? Was it like Cobra or somebody? It's like, what are your goals? I don't really have set goals because I don't really know if I can achieve all of them. So I'd rather, instead of just being disappointed, because it's not like I haven't done goal setting before. It's just that I did, and I, like, even on my phone, like on my phone, I won't show you, but like on my phone right here, on like 2 sides, I have my New Year's resolutions for 2023 and New Year's resolution for 2024. That's how old this phone case is. And I still have those here, and I didn't accomplish any of those fucking goals. And so I just want to do what's right by me and do stuff that's fun and that helps me progress in my own way. And so one of my, like, if you could call it a goal, one of the things I want to do this year, at least for the remaining of the year, maybe for as long as possible, but when I finish an audiobook, I want to buy the physical versions of the book from now on. So every fucking book that I have on my shelf, I can say, yep, I listened to the audiobook, and hopefully I read the book afterwards, and yeah, and I can talk to anybody about any book that's on my shelf. Right now I have like 20, I have a bunch of manga, but I also have a bunch of books that like I haven't read all the way through. So to catch up on those, I guess I should find if they have an audiobook. I don't think they have for any of these, but I have a notebook over here called Book Summaries, so slowly going through my book library and seeing what the book is about so I can overall get the gist of it, you know? But anyway, yeah. So that's something I want to do. That's like another reason why I want to get some more private students. Is like I'll have like a private student where I'll make like maybe $400 a month or something, and I'll just dedicate, that'll be my book fund. I'm just buying books every month. I'm just like, oh yeah, I listen to this audiobook and stuff, because I feel like when you do that, like it helps spread, like, you know, spread out your focus and stuff, or concentrate your focus. And yeah, that's something I want to do over there. Yep. And this is one bad habit I have. I always bite my nails. Like it's always Saturday too. Is as soon as I come home, watching a movie or something, I'll bite my nails. And I try to be so careful to like not bite too thin. You know, I'm just like, I know it's just the top outer layer, and I could use like I have like toenail clippers or whatever. I'm like, I know I could use those, but I'm just like, I don't know. I like, part of me wants the challenge of being able to just like, can I bite off just a little bit amount to like, so I won't bleed, and then I'm fine. But then an hour later, I'm like, ow, my fingers hurt, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I guess it was a lot deeper than I thought it was. So I had to duct tape my hands today. So stupid. Yeah, people use batteries. I just duct tape. You know, fuck it, whatever. Because the batteries got or the, what is it, the Band-Aids, you know, the Band-Aids have fucking asbestos in them anyway, you know, so fuck it. Whatever. But yeah, anyway, what you gonna do? You know, I always wonder when people say, that guy's bleeding, oh no, he's bleeding out. Why don't you just get like something really hot and cauterize the wound or whatever? Wouldn't that stop the blood from flowing literally out? You know? Like, I understand if somebody cuts an artery because like it's inside your thing and you got to reconnect those, but yeah, I don't know. tasty. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. How are Japanese audiobooks compared to English language ones? Well, Dinosaur, if you ever find any good ones, let me know, man. Like, I joined Audible for a month a long time ago, and I tried to get, like, audiobooks of the books that I really like Battle Royale, and, like, the Gantz books that I haven't finished, like Gantz EX, or, yeah, EXA and Gantz Minus, and, like, Haruki Murakami's, like, Norwegian Wood and stuff, and they were just really, like the narrator sucked. It felt like it was like an AI thing, you know, and it wasn't AI. This was like before AI became a thing. So, like the Vampire Lestat audiobook that I'm listening to now, it is so, it's like getting head from like a hot chick while you're at the onsen or something. It's just so good. It's just pure and warm and comfortable. It's great. Like those audio, see, that's the whole thing. It's like if I could find some good quality like Japanese audiobooks, I'd listen, but I just haven't found any. Dad, do you have a library card? I borrowed audiobooks from the library. It's free. Ooh, that could be a thing. No, I don't have a library card, but that's one thing I was thinking about because Cobra's always getting on me for going out and doing walks and stuff. So I'm like, okay, one of the things I want to do is I want to like explore. So like I guess it's like, what are your goals, Dad? I don't really have any solid goals when it comes from money or like losing weight or anything. Like I just want to get better overall. You know, like I want to get out more. I want to eat better. You know, like join cool hobby stuff, etc. But I also like marking stuff on my belt, right? And so Shinjuku has about like, I thought it was 40. I think it's more around like 30, like music live houses. And I've only been to 5 of them. So I want to go to them. And I've only filmed in 2 of them. So like that's one thing I want to do where every month, if I could help it, I want to go watch a live music, like concert. If you guys are in my Discord, you'll see the live concert I went to last month. Yeah, if you're in the concert or if you're in the Discord, you can see that. But yeah, I mean, like that's one thing. Like, it's so different, man. Like, I can't. Like, I tried to explain it to my students. They're like, why is it so important to go to like a concert or like a live house versus in person? I'm like, well, it's just it's loud, you know. It's loud, and you feel there's a difference between hearing it with your ear bone being like, versus like feeling the vibrations come through your whole body, you know. You can't like I was listening to a classical music last night, and I kept trying to like turn it up, but it's just not like, it's one of those things where it's like you gotta feel it, you know. Like you can't just it's not just for your ears, it's for your whole body. And when you go to a live concert house, like you feel it throughout your body. Like that live concert I went to like last month, it was great. Like all these Japanese people are always so conservative, and they're just like, But I got into it, man. I looked like a fucking idiot. I was just dancing, having fun, and just like, yeah, like really vibing out to it. If you're in the Discord, you'll see the video. I'm just like, yeah, and I don't know, man. I liked that, and I was like, shit. There's so many bands that are probably never going to be discovered that I would love to that I want to watch. You know, that like I want to go and just like show the vibe, and especially for any of you guys who are moving to Japan or are going to visit, and you're like, Dad, I don't want to sign up for a Patreon tour because I'm a bitch ass, but can you tell me some cool places to go to in Shinjuku? And I'm like, okay, yeah, it's on the Discord. Yeah, so like, you know, I don't really care about exploring outside Shinjuku, but I really like this area. I want to learn more about it, you know, and that's one of the things I want to do, you know. I want to go out and go check out more live houses and stuff. That's gonna be fun, you know. But yeah, one of the things is not just live houses, but libraries. I want to go to libraries too. Like Tokyo has so many libraries around. I remember I've only been to one I've been to a couple, but there's only one that was really good. They have a library that I park spaghetti at when I go to Harajuku, and it's behind the police station there. And it's like 4 stories, and on the 4th story, they have a whole section dedicated to English, and it's really good. And so, yeah, whenever I have something that I have to do in Harajuku, I'll usually get there early and then kill some time at the library, and then I'll go. And then on the way back, if I'm tired, if I'm not super tired, I'll go to I've never checked out a book from there because I don't have the card, but it's cool. Live houses and libraries, yeah, dude, it's nice. I mean, that's the whole thing too. It's like, again, like seeing all those people like on that Instagram or the Threads, that social media post I was reading earlier about that one gaijin chick talking to another gaijin chick, and that gaijin chick being all defensive. It's like, I don't go places for people. I mean, if I meet cool people, that's like a great benefit or a great bonus. But you know, for me, I'm just straight up chilling. You know, having a good time. You know, just hanging out. You gotta always be on your guard, though. But at the same time, you can loosen it a little bit when you're in Japan, right? And Japan's fun, though. You get to have all this fun, dude. You get to like go and travel all these different places, enjoy the stuff, you know. It's cool. I'm watching this guy make like a train station from scratch, like a miniature train station. I love that. If you guys want some cool shit to watch in the background, look up Japanese miniatures build on YouTube, and there's just all these YouTube channels of these guys who are just like, I want to build the train station, and then they order all these parts, and then they just it's cool. But I mean, it's cool that they build this, but I'm like, I kind of want to play, you know, like I want to play in there. I want to like make my own little like kid playing scenario thing. Like they should make a version of this where it's like it's less breakable so kids could play with it, you know, for like role playing and stuff, shit like that, you know. But that's cool. But yeah, I mean, just point is all those people, they want validation of their existence by like making friends with people. I mean, making friends with people isn't a big deal or anything. You can do that, but it's nice when you can enjoy your time by yourself and you don't feel like you're missing out. I feel like a lot of people just get that FOMO, right? The fear of missing out. And but it's like, if you're doing shit that you really enjoy, then like, fuck it. You're taking care of yourself financially. You got good people you can talk to. Like, that's all you really need, you know? If you're lost. If you're lost and you don't know what you're doing. Coffee, no. Deeks, Ling Ling, she's got it. Deeks, are you telling me that this Ling Ling chick's, she's not Asian? Coffee, she's Asian. I kept telling you this. Okay, Deeks, but like she's coming on to me? No, what? Coffee, you're already married to Ling Ling. Of course she's coming on to you. Yeah, Deeks, I know, you know, because like back in the day it's called suitcasing. Yeah, so last week, it wasn't really studying, but like oh yeah, shit, I didn't put this in the thumbnail. Yeah, so this is like my notebook from last week, or I guess this week. Live houses. Look at that. It's so fun. I love making a notebook for these every week. Just got all this random shit here. Random stickers. Yeah, live houses and events. Tokyo, outside Tokyo, sports, festivals, movies. And so like I went to the doctor the other day, and I was like, okay, before I go home, is there any movie or is there anything playing? Like, so like my doctor's office is by the big park around here. So I was like, okay, I'll go to the park. And they're like, oh, the park's going to close at 5:30. And like I had gotten out of the doctor's office at like 4:45 or something. And I was like, huh. Because like, again, I'm always trying to go to these new places. So I went to, I was like, shit, there's a movie theater over here I don't think I've been to yet. Let's go check it out. So I went to Waldo 9, which is a movie theater that's by the park. And so I was like, is there any movie playing? So I checked my phone, and every movie's playing at 6 or 7 p.m. except for Toy Story 5. And I was like, okay, yeah, fuck it. And like I had to ask ChatGPT to summarize Toy Story 3 and 4 because I forgot the plot for them. But yeah, excuse me. But yeah, so I went to Toy Story 4 or 5. So I got these little things that came with the tickets. And then when you go to the movie theaters, they give you these little promo things. I mean, you can take them. So yeah, I got these, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. So Spider-Man. I mean, I don't really care about these movies, but they seem interesting. Moana, the English or the regular live action version with The Rock. I'm like, wow, The Rock's the voice actor and the actor. That's pretty cool. Like Crayon Shin-Chan and stuff. Yeah, so this isn't just for like, so I mean this would be for like festivals, like, you know, movie theaters, live houses. Like I'm trying to keep like a little analog database of all this stuff, so I'm like, when I went to some place I could check it off and be like, oh, what was the venue and stuff or whatever, right? So yeah, it's cool, you know, it's cool. So like this is another like reason or whatever, like notebook wise, to get out of the house. And so this is cool. So yeah, that's my live houses thing. And I'll update this probably like once a month of just like, oh, I went here, here's tape the ticket or whatever in there, right? And then also I want to go to the live houses, so like at the end of the year I have at least like, you know, like at least under 10 or whatever of like, oh, I went to this live house and I recorded the whole thing and you guys can see it too. And it's fun. We're sharing it together. But this week I think I'm going to study AI. So this is my AI notebook I made for this week. I love it. Just go on AliExpress and spend $50 on random stickers, and then use ChatGPT or like Google to find like coloring pages, and then you color it yourself. And then if you accidentally buy 2 copies of a manga, you cut up the other book and then cut up pages and stuff. It's just so stupid and creative. I got all these sushi stickers a long time ago. I don't remember why, so I just put them on here and all this shit. But yeah, this is for AI, to learn about like AI services, AI computer stuff, coding, research, translating, etc. So that's like the topic that I'm going to be studying this week, or this upcoming week from tomorrow. And then I got, my brother brought me a bunch of photos from when I was a kid. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, why don't I make myself a little scrapbook? So, yeah, I made a little scrapbook of when I was a baby. And look at it, he's so cute. Look at that little baby. Oh, who's that little boy? Yeah, look at him, he's a cutie. So, yeah, I don't know, just have like a little photo album. So, you know, if anything ever gets serious with future ex Mrs. Malcolm, then I can be like, hey, look, you know, I wonder if our kid's gonna look like this, huh? You know, look at me when I was young. I was a cute little fucker, man. I was so adorable. Oh my god. I mean, like, I don't want to toot my own horn, but like, damn, dude. Like, anybody who saw me must have been like, oh my god, that is such a cute kid. I'm like, yeah, look, I'm a little schnookums right there. I mean, isn't it weird? Is it weird when you see your own baby pictures and you're like, man, that is a cute baby? It's so weird, man. I had like blonde hair as a kid, and then like it went black. Went like dark brown. Like, I was like blonde for like the first 3 years, and then it's just brown. Like, why does that happen? It's so weird. But yeah, I got like fucking hundreds more fucking pictures to tape and put in there. I hope that the ink doesn't blot off from there. I might have to actually get like a actual photo, what do you call it, photo album eventually. How has the RAM prices affected you? I don't know. I mean, I guess RAM only affects you if you're buying a new computer, and I haven't had to buy a new computer for a while, so I don't know. How has it affected you, man? The bubbles. The bubbles. Yep. I got a new journal. Got a new journal for starting from today. Another new 60 pages of possibilities. Very sexual, very good. Yes, I got a new journal for today. And then, I got this. Look at this. This is from January to June. My journal for this year so far. Pretty thick, huh? Very thick. Very nice. Yeah, so, god damn, that is some thick ass fucking journal, man. I mean, to be fair, it's nothing like, I mean, it's art, like, you know, it's kind of artistically designed and everything, but every page is just pretty much the same thing. I did this that day, I did that, and then just Japanese, like, written practice stuff. Oh, so nice. So good. So pure, like the cocainiums. Cocainiums, the crackaniums. Thanks, the gummies. Coffee, no. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we got that. Let's see, is there any magazines we can read? Let's see. Yeah, that's another thing I want to get into. I want to like get into like kind of older movies. I want to watch like Twilight Zone and stuff. Random shit like that. Like some I got into these like radio noir private dick like radio things. That was pretty fun. Okay, gotta find a magazine. One of my students, she's like what, like 7 or whatever. She picks her nose, which she's like, I'm like, you know what? I pick my nose too, but you gotta be into, you gotta be a little bit more sly about it, you know. Put this in the fucking trash can. And she eats her boogers, and I'm like, stop it! Why are you doing this? And like, so each time she does it, I make a face making fun of her, and I do the same thing. I'm like, and she's like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think she's even aware of it, you know. And come on. God, why is everything so slow on my computer right now? Hold on a second, guys. I gotta make it unslow, you know, or something. I don't know. Not slow. I guess I gotta wait it out or something. But coffee, why does babies come from what? Happy Boys Day, boys. Yeah, there we go. Swimmer Nick just sent me some stuff. What is this? We love Sobe. We really do. People have been trying to bring it back for a while, but they couldn't do it. The Democrats wouldn't let them because they hate your country. But we're doing it. We're bringing it back. Ah, come on. Why'd you cut me off in the middle of that? We're bringing it back, and we're doing it with glass. Do you remember glass? Big, thick bottle of glass. It was incredible. You could throw it across the parking lot, and it wouldn't break. Can you believe that? Yep. Wait, they stopped Sobe? You can't, they don't have Sobe anymore? Damn. Okay, let's see. We wish you a merry, happy 250th Patriot. It's Hulk Hogan, Chuck Norris, Charlie Kirk, Harambe, that squirrel that got killed, and Abe. Yeah, I love it. It's so good. Wow, I remember those drinks with the lizard on them. Yeah. Like, I remember I never really drank them, you know, but it's, like, I always thought they were either, like, kind of too sweet, and they cost a little bit more, you know? But it was cool that it was actually, like, a juice that was in glass, you know? Like, I heard Snapple now doesn't come in glass. I'm like, that was the best part, is that, like, it felt like you were drinking kind of like a expensive drink because it was made out of glass. So somebody's still been going around Japan lighting fires at these shrines. The Japanese fucking news got a video of it, but they're not showing the person's face. What the fuck? Why not? Show the asshole's face. Yeah, see, this is another. I found another story where they're showing that these guys were stealing DVDs and stuff from the. I mean, this is the thing, you know. All these people, you know, all these people, they're going and they're taking advantage of Japan. They're stealing stuff because security sucks here. They're just doing a lot of like fucking stealing. You know, like there's a lot of Chinese companies that are like working illegally, like for taxis and stuff. That's crazy. Instead of cracking down on grooming gangs, they will simply prevent you from knowing about 250,000 women and children who are raped by migrants. What is this? Breaking. The UK government can take control of your YouTube algorithm. The UK government is running a public consultation called Watch This Space. What is it? Propose new rules, including a mandatory prominence regime. This could require digital platforms like YouTube to prioritize, give privileged position to traditional broadcasters. BBC, ITV, Channel 4. Your content gets downranked. Yeah. Well, I mean, YouTube is, they still have a bunch of big players that will still shout out these people, so I wouldn't be too worried about that. If you don't use your PS5 for 3 years, your games are getting fucking deleted. All digital already sounds fucking amazing. Oh, that's clause number 21. If you have not used your account for at least 36 months, we may take steps to close it. In that case, we will contact your email address and give you 6 months to either log into your account. If your account is closed, you will not be able to access PlayStation. I mean, I haven't paid for... The only thing digital I've paid for is, like, Steam games, and I think you guys paid for them. I didn't even buy them, you know, so... but still, that would suck for all the people that did buy that shit. Excuse me.
Leave her alone, mate.
Uh-huh. Asmongold drops his Americanism tier list. What is it? Shares controversial take on rabbis. Uh-oh. Leave it to the Japanese to create a story that manages to feature both Steven Seagal and Hitler. That's awesome. Okay. See, isn't this great? Just chill stream. I clicked on this shit to look up magazines, and I'm on here just randomly doing that stuff. Steven Silverman, Lisa's strong, sturdy father, an American who has loved Japan. He applied for citizenship. He became a proper Japanese lady. Is this Persona 2? Okay, that's the first 99 minutes done. Here's another 99 minutes. Number 2. Okay. They say everybody, well, like, you know, decades ago, they looked older because they weren't drinking water and stuff, too. I don't know if that's the case.
Body. On here.
Somalian immigrants cooked a dog in Ireland. Cool. Okay, let's see. We got this. A Japanese man who doesn't speak English, who's never been in America, who's lived in Japan his entire life, is more American to me than a democratic socialist who supports Hamas, who was born in America, grew up in America, and has lived in America their entire life. Keep that in mind. That's my tier list. Hell yeah. Okay, let's find some magazines. Magazine time. Let's see what I had queued up in the good old noggin thing. See, I mean, that's the fun thing about these live streams is that, like, I can, you know, it's a discussion. We can talk and whatever, and it's fun. But also, it's just, you know, since I can't really do reaction streams here, because reactions usually have some kind of, even if it's to a YouTube video, they usually have some kind of copyright music or whatever, which YouTube doesn't like. So, instead what I can do is I can do things like I can call coffee, and we can record a coffee talk of coffee talk. And also we can do like a magazine recording, like, you know, like go through magazines and stuff, which is pretty cool. I found this one called like Weekly My Magazine. They're coming on to you so hard. Beavis and butthead chicken soup for the butt. Yes. Oh my god, we're definitely going to check this one out. Okay, that's one of them. We still have 2 99-minute things, so I could still film like a couple of these. We could record like a couple fucking magazine reading. Nice. Oh, I love this. This is great. I got 2 Beavis and Butthead video things. Yeah, 3 if you count the Beavis and Butthead comics. Where's Sir Chubbs? Sir Chubbs isn't here. Sir Chubbs is good at picking magazines to look at. Well, this is good, though. We got plenty of time. Thank you, Don Kellogg, by the way, if you're still here. Thanks for extending the stream, man, so we can spend it just doing stupid shit. I love it. It's great. Oh, it's so pure. Like the cocaine. Beavis and Butthead. Chicken Soul for the butt. Yeah. What other comics do we have? We got Basic. These Basic. Oh my god, 291 pages. What a fucking giant magazine, dude. Hell yeah. My Computer, 1994. Might have to check that out. Maybe. God, how did they have magazines that were this long? 390 pages. Holy shit. We have all the 99 minutes. That's not even a magazine anymore. What? What's not a magazine anymore? All that page. Yeah, exactly, right? And that's like a weekly magazine, too. Like, is that even considered a magazine? I think, like, a magazine should be maximum, like, 200 pages. I don't know. Got the Beavis and Butthead comic book series. Okay, I got one Basic magazine. Got two Beavis and Butthead books. What we got here? Coffee. Teeks? What are they doing back there? Teeks? Come on. Teeks, I just said that, you know, I thought they were coming on to me, you know, on a sexual level. We got the Japanese Men's Egg. With Nickelodeon, I was kind of disappointed by Nickelodeon magazine. I thought that would have been, like, a little bit more, you know, like, a little bit more, whatchamacallit? I thought Nickelodeon magazine wouldn't have so much writing in it. I'm not like complaining. I was surprised. I thought it would be. It's a kids magazine, you know. What the hell, Mad Magazine? I bookmarked it. I can't look at it now. You bitch ass. Bitch ass Bubba Tuba. Ooh, Dreamcast magazine. Mega Drive magazine. Oh, these are all. Why is Sir Chubbs not here? Sir Chubbs is always like, Dad, can you read some Japanese to us? And I'm, yeah, speak a little Chinese to him, Derek. You know, the one time. Well, I guess he'll have to see the recording of this instead. So many pages. A little more Cousin Skeeter photos. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you would think they would have like more. I don't know, like pictures or like games, like word search kind of thing, but it's just like so much reading. Like if it's for like a gaming magazine that I like, I understand, but that's not really the thing, right? Teeks, Teeks? You tell them I don't like what they're doing back there, Teeks. Don't worry, Coffee, I got some. Whoa, holy shit! In this one, it's a German magazine, and he's filling up naked Britney Spears. Whoa! That's cool. Why are these all in German? They had Mad Magazine in Germany? I remember they had Mad Magazine, but Cracked was almost funnier. Pretty much on par. Oh, they got Mad Magazine about Tamagotchis. Cool. Oh, X-Files. Oh, man, I remember these, dude. Oh, shit. Why is this in German? Charlie Brown choking Lucy. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck that bitch. That bitch sucks. God, Mad Magazine's been around for a while. They got one on Alien? Shit. Ninja Turtles. Oh, God. Teeks, what are they doing here, Teeks? Oh God, Teeks. Yeah, once I queue these things up, we can read it together. It'll be fun. Oh. What was the name of the character that was the main guy that's always on the beginning, on the front of Mad Magazine? My favorite issue of Mad magazine was all about the comic books. Yeah. They're pretty good, man. You are watching Mad TV. Mad. That one chick who was like the black chick who was pretty cool. She like went all woke and weird and shit. Okay, I've got a Japanese fashion one queued up. Japanese Sega Genesis one queued up. Dreamcast. Mad Magazine. Wait, why can't I look this up? I wanted to see the naked Britney Spears thing. Why? Maybe you have to use a VPN for it or something. It is uns the Germans. Okay, I can't look at any of those Mad magazines because they're all locked off. Why give me... You won't even let me look at it. That's not fair. %100% Botafuco fibers. Made out of 100% Botafuco fibers. Boo, boo, Wendy Testaburger. Boo, boo, Wendy, boo. It's cool though. We got all these gaming magazines. I mean, what got me into this was that like I started like somebody said, "Oh, Dad, did you know that like you can read like the gaming magazines on archive.org or something?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" After I get done strangling the guy, and he's like, "No, it's true, man. Like they have all these old gaming magazines that you can read for free on archive.org." And I'm like, "Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, we could do that." Yeah, all right. You know, you must give up yourself to the great red ape. Okay, yeah, we could do that. How much? Sexually. Come on, Carl. Carl, you don't need to leave. Where are you going, Carl? Come on. You know, Fry Man, I know it's been a while, but I ain't getting humped by no great big gorilla, space gorilla, you know, ape in space, you know. Carl, come on. I mean, you jump to conclusions pretty fast here. I mean, hey, maybe you'd like it, you know. Nah, Fry Man, I ain't about that life, you know. I'm done with that. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get these. I love making these videos though, just like reading them with you guys and everything. It's fun, and it's just like it's an easy way to like fill a slot, you know, for like a piece of content, you know. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, we're just reading magazines, just chilling, dude. Straight up chilling, bro. I got one as a men's fashion magazine. Like, cause fuck it, why not? From Japan. Coffee, please. Coffee, please. This is a child's, you know, child's mother's stream here. Yeah, you got basic magazine. Got Beavis and Butthead and Encyclopedia. Just saving all the covers to these really quick. Beavis and Butthead chicken soup for the butt. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm going to turn off this music. And I'm going to queue up some AI video game music to listen to from my own secret private stash. What's the Japanese fashion trend these days of long following? Do you live in Japan, Prism? I can never tell. Like, sometimes people come in here and I recognize their screen name. I don't recognize yours, though. You live in Japan? I just noticed that a lot of Japanese people wear, like, black clothing these days. And I wear black clothing, too, but that's just because I'm fat and I stain my shit all the time, you know? Like, but a lot of people, I really like it how Japanese women are wearing, like, short t-shirts, so you see their belly buttons, and they're wearing, like, more skin-tight clothing. Like, that's nice, you know? They're whoring it up. Dirty Jezebels of the night, Father, I tell you that much, ain't it? You know, fucking good on you, bruv. But yeah, Japanese fashion, man, I don't know. I mean, like, I live in Shinjuku, and half the time, I think I'm looking at somebody Japanese, they're probably, like, a tourist, you know? Goddamn tourists always breathing my white man's air. But who knows, right? Where's my dad's AI music stash? Yes. Yes. So pure. Like the cocainums. Cracaniums. I love it. I have this playlist, guys. It's public. You can go check it out. But yeah, I got all these random. Anytime I see like a cool AI like remix song, I'm like, okay, we're listening to that. Got that playing in the background. What we got here? Samus Aran, synth pop. Okay, that's 2 hours long. That's a good one. Could do that. Yeah, those. Also, I have other like random music playlists that are just saved to my my YouTube profile. So if you guys go to the YouTube profile and go to the playlist part, you'll find a bunch of other playlists. Cool. Coffee, look, those people that are really attractive, they all want to have sex with you. Yeah, Deeks, I know. I know, Deeks. Okay, hopefully the music's not too loud. Now, I live in Canada, but I'm getting things geared to move to Japan soonish, as soon as possible. Yeah, man. You know, it's funny because it's just like it's one of those things where it's like I don't want to lean on the whole I've been in Japan forever, so I know better. Because like I spend a lot of time at home too, you know. So it's like there's tourists that probably get exposed to Japanese culture and like the new shit that's going on in Japan probably more than I do, you know. So like, you know, I can't jump to conclusions, but it just feels like fashion's more like plain. I don't know how to explain it. It's like there's no like there's not crazy designs. I don't know. I bet, but to be fair, I bet this is how a lot of people felt back in the day, though, with stuff. You know, they probably felt like this too, though. They probably felt like everything's like kind of boring and rehashed bullshit. I don't know, maybe, right? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I feel like before it was more colorful, you know? This music is cool. Yeah, I always likened to Demolition Man, plain, long, nothing, really stand out like it used to. Japan fashion from the 2000s was wild, crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, look, hey, if you like plain clothing, like you like dressing like that, more power to you. Some people don't want to stand out, but like for me, like I'm a big guy, and like, you know, unless I tie-dye my own clothing or whatever, I can't really find my own stuff, you know. And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that like. I don't know. I feel like for regular people that aren't fat either, like they go to the shops and just it doesn't seem that colorful, you know. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, because I don't go to regular clothing shops ever, you know. So we'll see. Deeks. Coffee, please. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's do some magazine reading. Is the music okay, guys? Like, is the music too loud? Do I need to turn it down, or is it okay? The microphone level's okay? 90s Japan was wild, dude. I would have liked to experience 90s Japan. That would have been fun. Okay, I'm guessing by the lack of replies that the audio's okay. Okay, good. Music is fine. Could maybe tick a little tick lower, but I could deal with it. Okay, here, hold on. Okay, maybe it's a little bit better now. I think the music and mic levels are okay. Do Japanese people get nostalgic for decades too? I don't know, maybe. I would think so. I mean, I would think so. I don't know. I'm guessing, like oppositely, like some people get angry if they're like, I'm old. Why do you not understand this? But I'm the opposite. I'm like, oh, dude, you don't know about this? Oh, dude, you're in for such a big treat. Fuck. I wish I could watch this again for the first time. Like, I met a Japanese guy like a week ago or something, and he didn't know what Cowboy Bebop was. And I was like, oh, dude, like, just sit down, turn off everything, and, like, do it late at night after you've finished and taken a shower and, like, you got all your shit prepped for the next day. And just sit down and watch, like, one episode, you know? Just watch one episode per night or something, dude. Like, don't binge it. Just let it sink in for, like, one night. It's just, oh, so good. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not one of those guys who's like, ugh, you don't know, you never saw this before. I'm like, dude, that's awesome. You get to see this for the first time. Cool, you know? Yeah, so anyway, yep. Hopefully the music and audio is okay. Okay, let's start recording. I'm gonna turn on the music a little bit for me, but not for you. Hi everybody, welcome back to Dad's Nostalgic Reading, where I record me reading old magazines during my live streams once they get extended a certain amount. As you can tell by that big giant red bar over there, that it got extended quite a bit. So I'm using that time today to read some old school magazines, thanks to archive.org. And today I'm reading about Dreamcast Fan magazine. And I'm pretty sure I haven't read this one yet. Hopefully I didn't. I can't remember, to be honest. But yeah, this is Suzuki Yu ga Atara no Shenmue o Kataru. So it's interviewing Yu Suzuki. Pretty cool. We got Seaman over here. Black Matrix 80 Revive. Soulsei. This is Revive, by the way. If you want to revive in a video game, that's the kanji for it. Yomigaeru. And Sega Jujitsu no Natsu. Yeah, it's cool. I think we had a dream. I know that there was a Dreamcast magazine in the UK. I don't know if there was one in America, but I mean, I would assume. This is from 1999, number 14, by the way. So, damn, pretty cool. What month is this? July 30th. Let's see. What do we got here? Itomu Kyudan Shancho. Yeah, cool. So you get to be, it's a baseball game, and a trans chick. Why? Oh, it's so funny. Tsushin Taiyo, Shin 03, Tanjo. Okay, these are guys playing Street Fighter 3, 03. What is it? Shiren Nakashite Otoko Nashi. Yeah. What? No. What? Go. It's too blurry. Oro Seishin taking in Nikutai taking in mo umare kawatta. Sticky. It's like he changed his life because he played Street Fighter 3. That's pretty funny. It's like instead of going through like a boot camp for men, he went through a boot camp of the soul with Street Fighter 3. Oh, this wasn't this is Street Fighter 3, right? Not Alpha? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm gonna save these screenshots while we're reading stuff. Oh, it's so good. Okay, we got Buggy. I don't know, why would you drive this, or why would you play that game? It looks stupid. Revive. I don't know how to say this. I think it's Soulsei, but that means like literally revive to life. What is this? Zero. Outlaw Zero. Outro Zero. Black Matrix 80. Do you guys know this game? I don't know. It's an RPG. Okay. Tekka Mikataka Zero. You don't know. Are they the enemy or are they comrades? Zero. Cool. Domina Mishedo. You got all these different character intros. What is this? What does it say? Okay, like this was ported to the Dreamcast. Okay. Okay, so they're saying there was like a big change to this by making it the DC version. Why? Uh-huh. So you use the A button? I don't know how that's a big difference. It's cool. You got like a nurse. You got some random rich chick you ran into her house and stuff. Okay, they got mini games and stuff too. They got different places where you can get random items. Purika Greshu. So there's like angels and devils in this game. Okay. Dominatrix chick. Look at this chick, guys. Holy shit. She's gonna have sex with coffee. That's what she's gonna do. Yeah, Dreamcast had a lot of like visual novels and RPGs, but they were all like, there was only a few like 3D RPGs, you know? They had like what is it, like Grandia and like Evolution and Skies of Arcadia and stuff. But check this out. This looks like a visual novel kind of thing. Revive. I loved how the artwork for all of these, though, you know? Like, they made such a big deal about visual novels back in the day. Love how big her tits are, too. It's very nice tits going on here. Story Kenkyu Shisetsu no Shinyu. Prologue no Bubu no Shokai. Oh, Shokai. Okay. Okay, the loss of the normal high school existence. Yeah, like getting rid of, like, you know, chasing youth or what, or like getting rid of your like hoped youth in order to like they break into like some like lab somewhere. I never had a Dreamcast. I don't think I've ever seen one in person. Oh, they're pretty fun. I think I've had like 3. The one I have right now is broken because the laser reader doesn't work. I'll just buy another one probably. What I want to do is build something to put right here on the side of my table, and then I'll put my I'll put a TV, my CRT TV on here, so I can play video games from a CRT TV and stream it while like I'm sitting here. And I think that would be fun. But I gotta set it up properly. I gotta like make my own little wooden thing or whatever to put it right next to this table. Yeah, that's probably better. You know, make it like a little wooden display that's like even. Right now it just keeps leaning. I don't know how to not make it not lean. I've tried propping stuff underneath it, but it don't work. But it don't work, Teeks. It never works, Teeks. Yeah, and then I could put my VCR underneath here and put the TV here. I can watch old TV shows being played or something. But Teeks, what are they doing to me? Teeks. Oh God. Yeah. Because I've got like a TV. I've got like a bunch of TVs in front of me right now, and yeah, I purposely got these old CRT TVs so I could watch retro stuff, like watch retro movies. I had this like big VHS collection here, and I should watch stuff more. But I also got it so I could play my old systems on there too. Anyway, we'll figure it out. It ain't no big deal. But yeah, I should get something. I feel like I should make like a second shelf or something here, so I could put all the game systems in there. Cause I use these drawers, but I could put them like somewhere else to prop it up. Anyway, soccer, Virtual Striker 2000. I wasn't really much of a soccer guy, but this is cool. Gyomu Yoshiri Saishin Saku Tojo. そしてついに DC 版シーク発動。Cool。シリーズをまだまだ進化する。Is there a way to evolve the series even more? Yeah. Langreese or Millennium. That was the one with like a really good artwork, right? I love what they did here. They've got the interview here, and then they have like the characters in the background. I really appreciate that. It's just so smooth. What are they talking to these guys about? Okay, so this is for the soccer guy. What about this? Kikaku Kaihatsu no Tanto Santa Entertainment ni Chokugeki. No game no Mezasu. Wow, I can't read this guy's name at all. Something dull. Kankeshita Saki no Yakinaosu no wa yokunai kara mazu zensaku mare no koto o subite wasureyou to. He's like, in order to make like a brand new game, you have to forget everything. Like a brand new kind of like perfect game, you have to like burn and erase the image of the previous games up until that point. I don't know if that's true, but whatever. If it's his project and he wants to do it that way, fuck it. Sub character o chumoku shite hoshii yo ne. Role de to takame ni design ni shite masu shi. She's like, I want people to pay attention to the sub characters as well. Roredo no takame ni design shite shimasu. She's like, we put a lot of design into these that you might not be aware of. Tojo Kara no Sogo taking out new. So there's 250 new characters in this one. Okay. Soul Calibur. This game was fun. I want to get all that stuff too. Recently I built up a decent retro game collection. I want CRT to play them on, like the way the Lord intended. Yeah, me too. I have this giant CRT that fell down one time because it was on my bed, on my futon, and it fell on the ground and something became unplugged. But I know it just came unplugged, and I know that if I just hold on to it, I'll be able to fix it eventually. So I'm not, and also it's heavy as shit. I'm not getting rid of it. But once I fix that, I mean, like, it's a big ass fucking TV. It's like 100 pounds and stuff. Oh, so good. But yeah, anyway, got that stuff. Got these. Soul Calibur. I was playing this with my students, and they suck. I mean, like, I know that they're like only like 7 years old, but like they should be better at video games, you know? Like I wasn't even attacking them, and they just kept running off the fucking the stage because they're stupid. Wait, you have power-ups? I don't think you have power-ups. Oh yeah, I guess you could charge, but there's not like physical stuff you can buy or get. Oh, another visual novel thing. Visual novel RPGs. This is something that like, Cracky would really like to play, I think. I really did appreciate how like every game had like an anime character. I don't know why in America how they were so against like having anime characters in their stuff. I always thought like, hey, these characters are way better designed than the other ones. Like, why don't we just keep these in here, you know? Nummy. Tasty numbers. Frame grind. Yeah, I never really got into like the mech games. I don't hate them. I never got into them, you know. Climax Landers. Is this that one with the guy and he's got a sword and he's got blue hair on the cover? 58,000 yen. Still cheaper than PS5 game. I love this too. Look at this design. They got like little blocks and shit over here for this individual page. Like, you learn so much just from looking at the design of these pages, man. Look at that. They got that blue and bottom, the blue and green top. And then you've got all this little stuff. You got like the little black and white pixels here. 11 mini games. Got all this stuff. So random. Oh yeah, because these are the VMU mini games. It's so cool. I forgot you could play. I never used the memory card for that, but yeah, you could play these. You could have it as like a Tamagotchi and like walk around with it, dude. It's so cool. Shenmue, ストーリーを最終的に一つの結末に収束。You know, ストーリーを最終的に一つの終末の収束。It's like this story has a definite ending or something. I don't know how true that is. Suzuki Yu, hi, Polygon no kera ni ireru to kataru. Yeah, look at this. This is such a big deal. One of the coworkers I had at one of my first translation jobs at this video game company, he was actually Yu Suzuki's translator when he would do events where he had to speak English. And I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. 発表から半年以上の経過したShenmue. Yeah, look at this. Shenmue system no kaimei no event情報. Having like an event to talk about it. Isho Yokosuka Chapter 1 Yokosuka. Chigatetsu Eigakan Staya. Hiro no Shenmue ni aeru. Oh, Shenmue 2? This is cool, dude. Magic Weather のゲーム内の世界にどう影響するのか、時間の経過を合わせて天気の変わる Magic Weather このシステムはグラフィックスと変わるの以外とどんな効果があるのか。 He's like talking about the Magic Weather system they have there. ストーリーはどうやって分析していくのか。 Like how will the story play out and stuff? Is Shenmue like the yeah, it is. Yeah. QTE の成功、失敗によってストーリーが分岐 I forgot how to read this, but it's saying like plays out, right? 分岐することはすでに判明済み。しかしそれは失敗続きのプレイヤーがいつまでだってもエンディングだとだ通り好きなければ恐れがあるのではないのだろうか。確かにストーリーは QTE の成功失敗などにより分析からに行きますが、最終的に一つの結末に収束していきます。ただ、シェンムーは、かほど、fuck, I always forget how to read that one, but yeah, かほどの楽しむゲームの、なので、クリアにこだわらず自由に街に行き来てほしいです。分岐の、sub story にいたポリシーにはいっぱいです。Yeah, so he's like, no matter what kind of thing you do in Shenmue, you always get to the same conclusion. But in the middle of that, there's tons of like sub-stories and other shit that you're encouraged to go and explore, you know? And the QTE battles too, right? Like the if you fuck up a QTE battle, that might change what happens for like a little subplot. But like overall, the story's gonna end the same way it was meant to end, you know? ストーリーの流れを見て、一番の自然な形になるように使い分分けています。中には当初フリーバトルの予定の開発していたものが QT バトルに変更されたものがあります。その逆あります。ゲームの中にビジュアルメモリーを使う予定は Oh, you're talking about the battle system? Oh, okay, yeah. There's only 2 pages for Shenmue? I thought there would be more. Okay, and this one's just talking about the graphics. Okay. Star Wars. Like the trilogy. Okay. It's funny, I actually have a I have like a toy, like a figure of her on one of my shelves. Like that's the whole thing. Like I don't like spending a lot of money on goods. But if I find something for cheap, I'll buy it. Next stage. The baseball. I love how cute this is. Look at how well designed that is. All the boxes have curves. It's an important thing too. They never want, like in any of these, they hate corners. They'll always have, like this is a corner right here. But for these little ones, the sub part areas, it's just like use corners and shit. Or curved corners. What the fuck? World Neverland. The hell? Uh-huh. Okay, and here's like the fan art places. Dreamcast and Eiga Con. Excuse me, this is the fan art that people fucking send in. It was always fun to see people that tried to make fan art, and they would send that into game magazines, even in America, you know? Oh, it's beautiful right there. Coffee, why does babies cover? Fuck up, Teeks. Shut up. Shut up, Teeks. I'm high right now. Don't ruin my high. I'm sorry, Coffee. I did not mean to offend you. It's okay, Teeks, but sometimes you just gotta shut the fuck up. Okay. Dragon Force Tomonokai. Cool. Okusan Tare no Turbo no Shinsaku Jouhou desu. IQ Kai. What is this? DC o tsukutta otoko tachi. The men who made Dreamcast. Cool. Netto de Tanoshima. Oh, cool. This is like shit to do on the internet with a Dreamcast. Cool. Shin browser netto kankyo o seibi suru. Yeah, see, back in the day, they made stuff for Japanese people. Now it's like they got to keep like the foreign community in mind. It's so lame. Yurio service konaki kara suzu tojo. They got like a matsuri and everything. That's technique o migaku. Improve your technique. Aw, dude, I wanted a keyboard for the Dreamcast so I could play Typing of the Dead. You guys ever play that shit? That game is so fun. But the catch is that it's in Japanese, so you gotta train yourself to type like a Japanese man. But it is so fun. So good. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I can type so fast in English, but in Japanese, it's I'm still getting used to that stuff, you know? Akutsuhori game kei no otakara saito. Neto ni. I always forget this one. Tajiri baru. Chukuatsu. Nojatsu. Sakuatsu saito. Jouhou no todoke. These are websites that you could see from your Dreamcast. Toe Jam and Earl. Shinsaku wa DC ni deru no ka? Seaman! Get the secrets of Seaman, guys. Seaman, secret file. Shibetsu no Masashi no Akashiro no kazata Seaman no rekishi ni ataete eikyo to wa? Yeah, I don't know how this worked. Like, they had, like, pre-recorded stuff or whatever. Like you grow your semen, and then you talk to them or something, right? But, like, it was still, like, kind of, like, copied. I don't know. Did it actually grow or anything, or no? 1996. Shit. My truck man. My truck man. Oh my god, the old Apple computers, bro. You guys remember this shit? In the computer lab at school, they had these. Oh, man. And the Pocket, what is this? The Pocket Dictionary, the Pocket Translator for Japanese people. All my students had this when I first came here, and I'm like, you're a poser. You don't need this shit. Just use a computer like a normal person. The mini disc player. The digital camera. Oh, my God. Where all the grab your Dreamcast games like Bikini Mahjong or something. Yeah, you know, asking the real questions here. Well, we're only halfway through the magazine, so maybe it's in the other parts. Dream of Passport. Konnichiwans. Okay. Okay, this is telling you how much the games have sold and what their prices are. Cool. Oh shit, that racing game, Shutoko Battle, the racing game where you're on like the highways of Japan. Marvel vs. Capcom. Dynamite Cop 2, cool. Do you still chat with Cats? Nah, I mean he like basically ghosted everybody. Like, the only way I talked to Cats last time was I was friends with his girlfriend's friend's boyfriend. So, yeah. I mean, Cats really just wanted to disappear. You know, he made a lot of money, and then he just got out, you know? Like, maybe he couldn't handle the fame or something. I don't know. But whatever, you know. It would be great to see, like, you know, hear some updates from him. I mean, as long as he's alive, that's all I care about. But Cats. Oh, Cats. Oh, Cats. They got me, Cats. Oh, what's this? Wrestling, pro wrestling. The pro wrestling games on Dreamcast weren't even that good, though. In fact, to be fair, there's not a lot of good pro wrestling games. Only WWF No Mercy. Espionage and... What is this game? I think RPG? Continue to report. Okay, what's that? It's a simulation game. Okay. I love it how it gives you the character bios and stuff. That's really cool. I want to make something like this, but for me and coffee. Wing! Guys, my lawyer just showed up in the chat. If you have any questions revolving sexual harassment, olive oil, and working out bodybuilder tips, he's the right guy to ask. Ain't that right, Wing? Wing, hey Wing, don't read my comment, okay? But Dad, you didn't write a comment. Shut up, Wing. Is this like Giant Graham 2000 wrestling game? I don't know. What did it say the name was? Strong Style Taiken Dicky. What was the name of the wrestling game? Oh, it's called IWGP. Oh, wait, what? It says it's Japan brand new pro wrestling. Fighting Oni Raiden 4. It was number 4. Whatever series that was. Papa, Air Cage's Desu. Air Cage's Coffee was on earlier. And he's like, I don't like, you know, he's like, I don't hate air cages, you know? But you can't be in my Discord call like not talking, you know? You're spying on me. I don't like it how air cages was spying on me. I'm like, he literally loves you, Coffee. He wants to support you. He's like, I don't know. I don't know, that air cages, he's always trying to have sex with me, you know? Coffee, I'm pretty sure no one's trying to have sex with you. What, you're saying I'm not attractive or something? I didn't say that, Coffee, but I mean, I don't think air cages is into you in that kind of way. I don't know, Theeks. I don't like that guy, huh? Comes in here, and he's like, you know, I don't know. It was funny. Coffee was in good spirits today, though. He talked for like 40 minutes before he got gummied up, you know? Then the gummies kicked in, and he had to leave. But Coffee is very, very attractive. Okay, so they said that this is a simulation game, but it looks like kind of like an exploring and fighting people game. I really do love the design of this. Sentaku no member, Koidaku no Henka. If you get lost, what do you do? Auto battle, fighting scene. Okay, cool. Super producers. Oh, that looks like the artwork for like Persona. But Coffee, you said you were very attractive. Thanks. Oh, this guy was in the Densha Otoko game. Oh, this is that guy who got stuck in like for his TV show, he was in like a bedroom and like he could only live off the stuff that his viewers sent him and stuff, right? Like first live streamer kind of guy. Wow, all these different chicks. What is this? Mabushi Toshi Mabushi no Yoru? What? Mabushini Yoru, the brightness of the night. Again, all these visual novels, man. I mean, it's cool, but it's just I wasn't into this stuff, man. Like, I get it if you like it, but I'm just like, I couldn't stay focused enough to care, you know? But I mean, back in the day, this was like a big deal, right? Like, people were like, oh my god, I get to play simulators with the anime. But I didn't really give a shit. Hard Body, Zero Counter Plus. Street Fighter 3, 0. This is Street Fighter Alpha 3, right? Cool. Oh, you had this. Air Guard, Super Guard. Cool. Why, Coffee? Why? What's up, Data? What it does? Did he say if he's coming back? Yeah, I mean, Coffee, he seemed like in good spirits. He'll probably come back. I don't know. I just, you know, I'll try to... Like, Coffee's so calm when he's on my stream because he knows I'm, like, taking control of everything and he just needs to call me. And, like, I keep the conversation pretty centered, you know? But, yeah, I mean, Coffee, when he's streaming, I don't know. He just needs to be calm. Eric Cages, when you come into his stream, just, like... Ask him fluffy questions and don't remind him of stuff that he reneged on or whatever. Just be like, you know, just pepper him with love and comments. Be like, Coffee, you are very attractive. Coffee, why does babies come from? Yeah, like, you know, stupid shit. Whatever. You know what to do. Like, make him stuff that he can react to on stream. Whatever he talks about, just make him something. I bet he'll love that. Like, be like today he talked about how, like, he was in the pool with this chick that was flirting with him, and, like, he got a mad boner, so he she was on a kickboard, so he jumped on top of her. He was rubbing his boner on her, and she's like, yeah, I gotta go. And he's like, what? Did I read these signs wrong? Like, what's going on here? I'm like, yeah, Coffee, I don't know, man. You better probably get out of here. You know, she might be calling the cops. Thanks, I was just trying to, you know, okay, fine, thanks, I'm leaving, I'm getting out of here. Oh, Coffee, look out. It's good, though. It's good. And it is, ma'am. Oh, yeah, this is Poppin' Music, by the way. Poppin' Music 2. This was a great rhythm game because unlike America with their stupid rhythm games, Japan has, like, a really solid, like, pop culture or pop music world. So they would put all the anime songs in this one. It was pretty cool. You had 5 big buttons, 4 small buttons. Empty to his phone. I guess they had that on Dreamcast, huh? That game. Cool. All these random fucking games. What is this, like simulator something? Robot thing. Robot thing. Uh-huh. But Coffee, you are very attractive. Cute little character thing. Visual novel. Oh, it might be an RPG. I don't know. Frame guide. Coffee, I want to just tell you that I think you're very attractive. Thanks, you thanks. It's so cool. Gundam fucking one. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess that was Japanese Dreamcast volume number 14, July 30th, 1999. What do you guys think about it? Do you want me to read more game magazines? Let me know in the comments down below. And if you have any game or other magazine recommendations for me, let me know in the comments down below. Anyway, thanks for liking. I don't have an outro set up because it's on the YouTube live stream, but don't forget to check out the playlist. I'll put the playlist for all these reading videos in the background, so if you guys want to binge it while you're working on other stuff, feel free to do that too. And remember that you are very attractive. Bye. Click. Okay, I stopped that recording. There we go. Why, Coffee? Why? What is it? How long will it take you to learn? How long did it take you to learn Japanese? I don't know, man. Like, to have, like, a good grasp on it, probably, like, 2 years of, like, hardcore, like, learning. I mean, like, you can learn anything if you get, like, hardcore immersed in it enough, you know? Like, you know. Like, just make, like, everyone thinks that, like, progress in anything has to be overcomplicated. But all I did was just, like, immersion and fucking flashcards. Like, I just found, like, a bunch of TV shows that I liked. Just watched them without subtitles. Had them playing in the background when I would be, like, cooking. Or, like, you know, like, when I'm at work or whatever. I have headphones like this in. I'm just listening to stuff in the background. You know, just find stuff that you're interested in and then just spam it into your ears. And then just get, like, new vocab every day and learn how to use it in a sentence and stuff. And you'll pick it up. You'll be surprised how fast you grow in, like, a year, you know? Anyway, Data, if you want to learn how I specifically learned Japanese, just go to my Patreon. Here, I'll type it in the chat. I offer Japanese lessons, and it's not some snake oil bullshit. It's the real deal. And it's supposed to get you fluent. It's supposed to get you fucking fluent in as fast as possible. But realistically, not bullshit fake stuff. This is realistically how you can get super fluent. In the shortest amount of time, like a year to like 1 or 2 years wise. But like, I don't tell you every tiny little step. I'm just telling you, like, this is like the stuff, like the tiny shit that you got to do to accomplish this, you know? But you can do it. I believe in you. Be the ball, son. Be the ball. Dad, who are you talking to? What are you talking about? Be the jug, not the water. That's right. Wait, what? That's the opposite. Be water. Water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend. You hear that, Teeks? I'm gonna be water. Coffee, please don't take your dick out and piss on people again. But Teeks, that Asian guy over there said be water. No, he said I'm the be waiter. He's a waiter, Coffee. Don't, oh, Coffee, you're pissing on him all over again. Teeks, I can't stop. I can't stop, Teeks. I got an issue. Fucking nice and cool. Teeks, stop asking me about where babies come from. Coffee, I'm sorry, but you are very attractive. Okay, I'm gonna take another piss. We still have 40 minutes plus another 100 minutes, so I got some more books queued up here. I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll be right back. Oh, but Coffee, why, Teeks? The gummies, Teeks. Dragon Ball Z.
I am the Prince of all Saiyans once again.
Spawn ever looked at the moon at night when it's full? I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon. Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery. No! What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I wish to stop them. There won't be an Earth to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5, only Toonami.
People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
You center of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Our planet is victory. Why aren't you here?
All right, Boo. Let's do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. It's crazy! This is it! Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win! What I represent can never be destroyed.
Got to do something about this! Trunks, let me handle this. I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen. It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it! Use it as a tool! There is no end for me. No
Someone like you never fought them before. Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now, the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Time to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see how tough I am?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to
Only tonight.
Coffee, what is this?
Got you!
Talking about Pete's Coffee. It's a text message to the Spider-Man where you are.
Quite as
Yeah, Pete's, I'm curious. Coffee, no wonder they keep finding you where you are. Keep telling them where you are, Coffee. Deeks. What the hell did you tell those spider monkeys? I didn't tell them anything, Coffee. I think I have IBS. Oh shit. Like literally. That sounds like you might have a personal problem, my friend. Yeah, I didn't take a shit yet today, and I'm feeling like verklempt about it and stuff, you know? I'm feeling so verklempt about it. Happy birthday, Captain America. How long do you think it will take to learn how to read I don't know what that is. VNs in Japanese. Oh, visual novels, you mean? I don't know, man. Like, you know, it depends on how hardcore you study. If you barely ever study, you're never gonna learn. But if you dedicate like a year or two to like hardcore study, you could probably like be able to read or get the gist of them. It's all about finding like cool shit that you can do in the language that you're trying to study. So like whatever you like now, like if you like reading manga or like playing video games or something, just do that in Japanese, you know? Like it doesn't matter if you don't understand it all or whatever. It's just if you can get it, you know? Okay. Hi everybody. Kind of a short one. Oh wait, here, right. Hi everybody. Kind of a short one today. Well, we've got Beavis and Butthead chicken soup for the butt. Advice from two boys who really need it. As seen on TV. Created by Mike Judge, written by somebody, okay? Anyway. Advice, $14. Oh man. I love it how they got the stupid like it's like not even works. They just put up a cloth and duct tape. I love these books. Give me you're tired, you're poor, but not fat pigs. Dude, Donald Trump was in this movie? Miss Liberty, keep it when was this made? Bum, 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 bum. 1998. Oh shit. Okay. You need help. If you need help, you need chicken soup for the butt. Does your life suck? Then like read our book. Can't score with chicks? Read our book. Can't read? Read our book. It really works. Like guaranteed. You know, Butthead, it's a pretty good advice. But I bet people are wondering why our book is called Chicken Soup for the Butt. Well, I'll tell them. When people feel bad, they're supposed to eat chicken soup or something so they can get better. Now, I don't know about you, but when I feel bad, my butt hurts. Now, shut up, Beavis. Yeah, chicken soup for the butt. It's all about if life's kicking your ass, chicken soup for the butt. We'll make you feel better. Yeah, so like read our book. I love how they're dressed up. I love how like he dresses them up all the times and shit. It's so fun. Yeah, like 5 hours a day or something. Well, dude, Data, like I'm not gonna go and break down everything you need to learn Japanese. I told, I have a Patreon where I broke it down, and if you don't want to pay, the first lesson is free. Just go to my YouTube profile, and just like go to the YouTube profile and just click on learning Japanese. I have a whole playlist there, and if you like what I'm saying, then like go over to the Patreon. But yeah, I try to break down the whole like philosophy of like how I learn Japanese in the first episode, which is free. The worst things in life are free. What? Some people say the best things in life are free. They're probably the same butt cracks who also say buy one get one free and yell free bird at concerts. A kick in the nads, school, free willy, because these things are all free and they all suck. Yeah. On the other hand, it costs like $1,500 or something to buy a car, $1,500, or take a chick out to dinner, or have someone killed. If you think getting kicked in the nads is cooler than having someone killed, then you must be some kind of dumbass. The best thing in life, it costs money, lots of money. Butthead. I love it. Japanese is the language, the most cool things that has the most quitters. Yeah, well, I mean, like, dude, you just gotta find a method you like and stick with it. That's why I don't give advice about learning Japanese anymore, because most people, they waste my time and they don't take it. So I was like, look, if you want to know how I learn Japanese, just go to my fucking Patreon. If you go to a Japanese language school, it's like $500 a month. How much are my lessons? They're $35 a month, and it's all... It takes you all the way from being fluent to your first job interview, man. Like most Japanese schools, they'll do it from beginner to intermediate, and then they give you no guidance on how to get to the higher levels. I was like, fuck that. And so I had to research and do my own shit to get that. And it's all there. It's all in the Discord. You know, it's not a no money back guarantee bullshit, but like you get way more stuff than what I offer for only fucking, for only $35 a month, you know? So what are you going to do? Say something nice to everyone you see. You are not a butthole today. You're old, but probably you won't. You probably won't die till like next year. Thanks for buying that food. It's been sitting there since yesterday. Damn, baby, you got big thingies. I'd like drink your toilet water or something. You smell like a turd. That's pretty cool. Fudge Packers. The place is named Fudge Packers. I love it. Personality test. Oh, this is great. The school counselor made me take one of those personality tests. It had a bunch of questions about it, about feelings and crap. The counselor guy said if I passed it, I would have to go to Highlands High anymore. I get to go to this institute. I think it's like a college or something. But his test sucked because like I'm still at Highlands, so I decided to make my own personality test. Better questions. Directions. Answer every question with a number 2 pencil. Number 2. You see a squash bug on the road. Do you step on it, eat it, make Beavis eat it? Oh man. Pick the band that sucks. Gwar, Metallica, some crappy band from England. There you go. It's better to be pissed off than pissed on, pissed in, angry. There you go. If you see a naked chick, you do her again, all of the above. Oh, I love it. Prison is pretty cool, like jail, where Beavis goes to try to find his dad. Have you ever seen 2 monkeys doing it, a dead snake? That episode of the Newlywed Game where they did it in the butt? What? If you have no money for a job, do you get a jog, dig for change in the couch? Tell Beavis you're gonna kick his ass unless he gives you $5. Oh, it's so good. Oh, there's an extra one, but I guess it's not there. Okay. This is a test where this dude, Horshack, came up with, you're supposed to, like, look at these drawings and figure out what they are. What do you think they are that tells you, like, what's on your mind? That one looks like those butterfly bugs. Yeah, I pulled the wings off a butterfly bug once. Then it was, like, just like a butt, part of a bug. Head. Yeah, it looks like that Pinocchio fart knocker. He's got a stiffy on his face. I saw this in a movie once that I like rewound the videotape and like watched it again. Oh man. I like to see this dude who's like really pissed off because he never got to score. He's always trying to score. He's like uses slong, and what he's always thinking, he's like, when am I gonna get some? I want some, but he never gets any. Damn it, it's not fair. It's not fair. Ah! What the hell are you talking about, Beavis? Oh, yeah, no, that's good drawing. This one sucks. Yeah, I really do. This one I should learn how to draw. The world's greatest self-help dudes. Look at that. Just smoking. Thinking about smoking. Books and smoking. Sigmund Freud. We saw this dude on a black and white channel on TV. There was a rockumentary on him. I think he's like from Australia or Canada or something. He was like always talking about his schlong. Foreign dudes are always talking about their schlongs. Freud thinks that the world is full of schlongs. Like if you look at a cigar and it's really a schlong, or if you look at a butt, Freud would say it's cool. Say it's really a schlong. That's pretty cool. I think he's married to that old chick, Dr. Ruth. She also likes talking about schlongs. They should like get a room or something. This is fun. 90s humor's peak. Yeah, it's so good. Pokemon remix music. So refreshing. Communication is the center. He said. Communication is the center of every relationship, but people don't always say what they mean. So remember, next time you engage in conversation, what you're hearing might not be exactly what's going on in a person's head. Maxima, you're pretty cool, butthead. Beavis, you're a dumbass. I wonder what it's like to look a dog's butt. What? 8 signs you're in an abusive relationship. 1, name calling, taunting instead of talking. Give me the remote control, asswipe. Condescension, treating a partner as less than equal. What a wuss. 3, projection. One partner projects his own inadequacies on the other. What a wuss. Damn it! I'm gonna go watch Stewart's TV. Unfaithfulness, seeking comfort outside the relationship instead of within. What a wuss. You're never gonna score. Sexual withdrawal. Withdrawal of holding sex to win an argument. Oh my god. Aggression. Physically acting out negative emotions. Dependency. Relying on your partner to take care of your needs. Get off. I can't breathe. I'm not a wuss. You're a wuss. And I'll shove it up your ass. Passivity. Yielding to partners' every desire. Oh god. Get in touch with yourself. Beavis is the master of like feeling his inner child. Oh man, these are good. Okay, here, I gotta keep going here. Letter to the world. Dear world, hey, how's it going? It must suck to be you. You're like got all the dillweeds standing on top of you. Beavis stood on top of me once. That sucked. You're also like got all this crap growing out of you, like trees and wood and stuff like that. I've got wood growing out of me too. World, I guess you're like the same or something, except I'm not covered in foreigners. Oh man, these are so, oh, I love it. Wisdom of elders. Some guy once said that old people know a lot of stuff. It was probably some old guy who said that. Like, we asked some old people to tell us something. Coach Buzzcut told us about war or something. Listen up, maggots, because I'm only going to tell you this once. In military, I learned simple rules to live by. The rules every day. Pain doesn't hurt. Never defecate where you eat. Always wash below the jimmy. Below the jimmy. There's no such thing as safe sex in Thailand. If your Coffee needs to know that one. If your friends have guns, make sure you have a gun too. Mr. Van Driesen gave us this crappy poem he wrote. I think it's like a love poem. Give the world a hug. I could speak to every lug to say, Robert, don't you mug. Come on, don't you shrug. Drinker, don't you glug. Just give the world a hug. Stupid fucking hippies. We asked Anderson for some advice. The only thing he told us was get the hell off my lawn. That was pretty good advice because some dog pooped all over his lawn. Oh, man. The clerk of the Maximart was the smartest of them all. He told us, you can't make change without breaking $1. You open it, you buy it. Nothing in life is free, but if it falls on the floor, it's 50% off. A college degree never got anybody where I am today. I always keep a loaded weapon. I always keep a loaded weapon in the register. If you're gonna pee, return the key. Okay. I always have a loaded weapon in the register. Go back. The world's greatest self-help dudes, Anthony Robbins. This dude's always on. I love it how he's covered in money. This dude's always on TV telling people what to do and stuff. You know he knows what he's talking about because he's always on TV. His philosophy is really good. It's like give him money and he will succeed. And he's got like really big teeth. Oh, I love it. Give him money and he will succeed. Create your own philosophy. Self-help dudes always have new ideas about how to think and live your life. So like self-help yourself by picking some words in the left column and matching them with a word on the right. The best thing in life are nads, boobs, sucks, TP, underwear, wipe, the butt, pee, hoe, pull my finger, Metallica, poop, poop. The bird in the hand is boobs. The penny saved sucks. Waste not, want Metallica. A stitch in time saves the butt. Do unto others as you would nads. The grass is greener on poop. Yeah. That's funny. The great religions of the world. Oh my god, they got Beavis there. Before there was self-help, people like had to use religion to get help when life sucked. There are a couple of religions around today, but they don't use them very much. Maybe religious dudes should like make some infomercials. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Like, yeah, it looks like kind of like a what do you call it? It's like a video game select screen for religions. Yeah, I mean, like, if you ever read the Bible, it's like just basically like a big giant self-help book on how to not be an asshole. But they couldn't just say don't be an asshole because people wouldn't listen to it. So they had to make stories on how to be a good person. And since they were stories from a long time ago, you couldn't really question them. Because it's like, well, look, this is a story telling you how to not be a shitty person. And it's like from 1,000 years ago. So, like, you know, how could they not be wrong? Or how could they be wrong, you know? Christianity. Oh, they didn't even try to touch Islam. That's funny. Yeah, they didn't want any jihadist dudes coming over there and bombing the fucking office. Christianity, the most popular religion. It was started by this dude named Chris. Really long time ago. Like 1940 or something. Chris like chopped down a tree and put it in his house, and they decorated it. People thought he was a dumbass, but then like Chris found a bunch of presidents under his tree, so like presidents under his tree, so everybody thought he was cool. Judaism, the religion of dads the religion of dads in Independence Day. That dad is Jewish, or like mad about you. That dad is Jewish, and Jewish dads say things in cool ancient like, "Oh, my back hurts." And they like to play catch and go fishing and play with their matzo balls. Beavis is still hoping to find his Jewish dad. Buddhism, the religion of people who worship Richard Gere. Most famous actors and rock stars are Buddhists, like Michael J. Type, Steven Seagal, and that Dalai Lama chick. Buddhism comes from the foreign word bud, which means butt. Buddhists worship the butt. That's why Richard Gere shows his butt all the time in movies. The Force, the religion of people on other planets. If you use the Force, you can like move stuff with your mind. You imagine a really sexy chick and your mind makes your wiener move. People on other planets are cool. Mexican, the religion of south of the border. This is the religion of nachos and chimichangas. A lot of people believe nachos are bad for you, but not me and Beavis. I guess we're probably Mexicans because we like believe in nachos. There you go. Men are from Mars, women are from Uranus. Oh man, if you haven't noticed, chicks are like different from dudes. Yeah, they got thingies and boobs and butts. Shut up, dillweed. I'm talking about how. Here, I gotta turn this down a little bit more. I'm talking about how chicks think differently, you know, like how they like horses and Bon Jovi and crap like that. Here's some things about chicks that dudes don't seem to understand. One, chicks, come on, what are you doing? Do that again. Oh, shit, there was like 3 pages this whole time? Oh, damn, I didn't even see that. What the fuck? It was like zoomed in or something? I don't know. Wait, hold on. I'm checking the audio. Role-playing exercise. Get to know the people around you, but like what it would be like to be them. Okay. Okay, we could do that. You know, we could do that. I'm just checking the audio really quick here. Sure, if I don't know, Richie. We'll go to the short feed and yeah, we can do that later. Okay, just checking the audio. Yeah, so just checking the audio. Check. Okay, dude, on my phone, the music sounded really loud. Did it not sound loud for you guys? That music sounded like really, really fucking loud on my phone. Like, I could barely hear myself talking. Was the audio okay for you guys? Oh, man, I hope the audio was okay for the last couple ones. Shit. Shit in my dad's asshole. Rocker, Data, Nix, was the audio okay for you guys? Let me, oh wait, I can just scroll back. I don't even need to ask you assholes. It takes fucking 5 minutes for you guys to reply. Like, I was like gone for like the first. Okay. Soul Calibur. This game. Okay, that's fine. So cool. So refreshing. Communication is the center. He said. Okay, yeah, that was really loud. Well, thanks for telling me, assholes. The audio loud went well with the reading. Oh, really? Well, I don't know, guys. Try to help me out here a little bit, okay? Like, I don't want it to be like horribly distracting for you guys, you know. Okay, let me see how the audio sounds now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was really loud. Well, thanks for telling me, assholes. Audio loud with the reading. Well, anyway, just, you know, help. Can a something borrow a French fry, you know? And I'm like, how can you borrow a French fry? What, is you going to give it back? Oh, I love this. They have the different hair. It must suck to be Beavis. I don't have anything cool to say. Looks stupid. I'm never going to score. It's a good thing I hang out with Butthead. He's really cool. Butthead probably scores all the time. I wish I was Butthead. Beavis. No, I'm Butthead or something. Oh, man. I love it. Chicks are always like wearing shirts. They don't know. Don't they know they have boobs? I hear chicks don't know how to pee standing up. Beavis learned how to do it when he was 12. Chicks' perfume smells like flowers and crap. If they want to smell good for us dudes, they should rub something like that smells good under their arms, like pizza. Oh god. Chicks are wussies. They're always like scared of Beavis. Chicks think dudes they've never met are sexy. There's lots of chicks at school, Beavis or Beavis, they have never met. They must think that we're like really hot. Chicks can read your thoughts, just like it was in the mall, and I was like looking at this chick and thinking, oh yeah, I'd do her, and then she came up to me and said, don't even think it. There you go. Oh yeah. People in serious need of self-help. Fabio. What? Fabio's cool. He's got the body of a dude, the hair of a chick. I think he's like one of those Transylvanians or something. Any normal dude would definitely choose to have a body of a chick. You can always shave that hair. Yawn. He tries to do heavy mare heddle, blah, blah. OJ, he got famous for driving that white truck and making that juice. But even though he's a famous dude, he's still not good with chicks. Dionne Warwick, she's like always on TV telling people to call the Psychotic Network. Psychotic Network. She says she's like can tell the future and stuff. So Beavis and I called her once and she told us we had to pay $3.95 a minute. But that didn't come true. Mr. Rogers, he always wears a sweater. If he were cool, he'd wear a windbreaker like on cops. That would be cool. He could get on the radio and say to the other cops, 10-4 Roger, Mr. Rogers. Yeah. Conan. He's supposed to be this tough barbarian dude, but all he does on his show is like sit around and in a suit and tie and talk like a wuss. He needs to be more like Xena and wear animal skins and like pick a fight with all the people who come to his show. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to improve it. Bus drivers, they're always like taking you places you don't want to go, like school. Even if you ask them to like take you to places you want to go, like Sweden, they just don't listen. People who buy self-help books, look in the mirror, dumbass. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's great. Now, let me try that again. Boom. Okay. Role models. Van Driesen says it's important to find people you look up to. Beavis and I once looked up this chick's skirt. Haha, that was cool. Beavis' role models. Connie Chung. She was called Mr. Newt Gingrich mom a bitch. That was pretty funny. Because she said the word bitch on TV. I don't remember. What is this from? I don't know this. Ray, you're older than me. What is Connie Chung? What TV show? Grover Cleveland. He's a blue public on public TV. And tells little kids how to count and quit taking drugs. He does a good job because he's never seen little babies buying drugs. Drummer for Def Leppard. He lost his arm. He had to learn how to do everything with just one hand. Like having to use one hand can make things hard. You know what I mean? He's brave. Oh, she's a newspaper reporter? Okay. Grover's last name is Cleveland. No, isn't Grover Cleveland like the name of a... Oh yeah, that is... You were the first president. You're the only president to run as to be elected as a president in 2 non-electoral terms or something. You would be Grover Cleveland. I learned that from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. But there's also a puppet named Grover. Yeah. She's a news reporter. Okay. That guy with the blurry face with no shirt. He was on Cops episode filmed live with the men and women in Big Butt, Montana. But he got this real drunk and the cops had to use a taser. But this dude wouldn't take any lip with the cops. Even when they beat the crap out of him and threw him in jail. Madonna's daughter, Lord. What is that? Oh shit, Tyra Banks. Butthead's list of role models. These are models I'd like to roll around with, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, where's Cobra and Matcha? Feet! Feet! You got Tyra Banks. Dude, she's so hot. Xena. The chicks from fucking, what do you call it? Wait, that's Cindy Crawford? I thought that's Tyra Banks up there. The foot model from newspaper ads. All three Friends chicks. All the Brady Bunch chicks except Alice. Any chick who's ever been naked in a magazine. Any chick who's ever been in a magazine. Hell yeah. The daughter's name is Lourdes. Cool. Nice. Envision your future. Before you go forward with your life, it's more important to sit back and imagine what your life will be. These are actually kind of interesting. It's Tyra Banks. She was banging hot back then. Yeah, dude, she's hot, man. Tomorrow, I kick Beavis's ass. A week from now, I kick Butthead's ass. The day after that, I kick Beavis's ass again. Nice, dude. There's like some like actual like good stuff to do, you know? Beat Beavis's ass. 18. Oh yeah, this is like age. 18. I get my own car and pick up chicks. Then I like pretend to run out of gas so we could do it. Chicks don't believe Butthead because he always smells like he's got plenty of gas. 21. I drink beer. 21 in a day. Beavis pukes on himself. 25. Beavis graduates from Highland High. Yeah, they should like make school easier. What is it? 27. I'm promoted to co-assistant fry guy at Burger World. Working rules. 27, 31, grow a damn beard. Yeah, Beavis demoted to dumbass garbage pickup dude at Burger World. 27 and a half. Yeah, working sucks. Invent the S chip, which blocks out shitty TV. And invent the ass chip to block out hairy butts of those NYPD dudes. Butthead goes bald. 89. I love it just goes from 30 to 89. Yeah. Since it's like the future, I get cyborg implants and kick Butthead's ass. Yeah. I get nuclear implants and vaporize Beavis' ass. I get breast implants and spend a lot of time by myself. No! Aliens come from Uranus and say like, hey, take me to your leader. Beavis takes the aliens to me. Then the aliens look at Beavis and decide Earth should be eliminated. Yeah, the aliens wipe out Earth. They wipe it. Aliens kill Beavis and then give him the anal probe. Hey, then they wipe. 178. I'm like the only dude left after the alien attack. All the chicks must come to Butthead. Butthead still doesn't score. Well, at least I'm still alive. Bunch. I like clone myself to come back to life. That's funny. Okay. World's greatest self-help dudes. Andy Rooney. He's got like a TV show, 60 Minutes. Yeah. Who's like always talking about stuff he doesn't understand. He asks questions like, why do you call it aspirin? After all, you don't put it in your ass. Or he'll talk about federal taxis, or how hard it is to pick up teenage girls, you know, crap like that. Maybe he's confused because he's so old. I guess that's why he like forgets to trim his eyebrows. Oh, I love it. It's so funny. 7 habits of highly defective people. Me and Beavis are pretty successful dudes. Suck with a S-U-C-K. You're like probably asking yourself, how did we get to where we are? Well, it wasn't luck. The secret to our success is, well, we do these 7 things every day. 1, wake up in the morning. If you don't do this, then you can't do anything else for the rest of the day unless you want to sleep. Listen, sometimes other people have really cool things to say. Like that one dude, like when that dude, Anderson got his foot run over by a lawnmower, he was screaming, call 911, call 911. And we like stood there and listened. Quit smoking. Quitters are winners. But like, it takes a lot of self-control to be a quitter. Beavis had a hard time quitting because he doesn't know how to light a cigarette in the first place. Just kicking a vending machine. Teach a child something. Van Driesen says it's important to share what you know if a child's like, I know I could kick your ass. Okay. It's kind of skipping pages, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. How to feel better about yourself. I woke up in the morning and felt bad. I went to school, felt worse. Then I went to the bathroom and took a dump. I felt much better. I went back to class. I felt bad again. That sucked. I went to the bathroom. I wasn't finished. Beavis. I love the water painting. The watercolor paint. So good. Bro just predicted half of the internet. Yeah. Was Mike Judge writing these magazines? I think him and 2 other guys helped out, though. Butthead's Law. If anything that can suck does. You gotta be 21 to drink, but you only have to be 14 to go to high school. That sucks. You don't have any money, and you don't, and you want to get this book. That tells you how to make money, but it costs money. That sucks. In a video store, they always hide all the good tapes, like Sperminator 2, Fudgman Day, and My Own Private Idaho, and Edward Penis Hands. But like those tapes are crappy kids cartoon. What is it? But they put like crappy. They put tapes of crappy kids cartoons everywhere. That sucks. Chicks don't want to do it with you unless you've already scored. But you can. But how can you score when chicks won't do it with you because you haven't scored? That sucks. I love this. Oh man, it's so good. We still going? What up, Jim? Yeah, we still going, bro. In English class, they like make you learn English, but like the teacher is some foreign dude from Britain where they don't even speak English. That sucks. Fart knockers like Beavis are always hanging around cool dudes like me. That sucks. Sometimes my butt itches on the inside. That sucks. Orange freezies taste so good, but you gotta drink them really fast. But then it freezes your head. That sucks. Professional wrestlers get paid a lot of money to fight, but if they do it for free in class, you get kicked out of school. That sucks. Oh wait, that doesn't suck. A band like Metallica can break up, but there's only one Bon Jovi, so he can't break up. That sucks. Chicks don't care about other chicks' thingies, but they're the only ones who get out of the get to go in the girls' locker room. That sucks. Underwear models are always wearing underwear. They should be naked. That sucks. Hasselhoff. That sucks. Hey, you do not hassle the Hoff. It's a rule here. Unofficial rule. You do not hassle Mr. Hasselhoff. Uncovering childhood memories. If you have problems today, it's probably because stuff happened when you were a kid. If you go to school as a kid, that explains the trouble, counting and stuff like that. What is it? Mr. T, a bug, a squash bug, a teddy bear, a dog with human teeth, motorcycle falling on dude, spank, the Gwar, hurricanes, explosions, Scott Baio, feeding toilets, MTV. Nice. That's pretty cool. God damn it. Ugh. Past lives. It's oh my god, it's so funny. The turtle and the hare. Moral dudes with beards score. There you go. Astrology. There we go. Well, I love it how like each page is just them doing stuff. Before, after. Body image. Oh god. Oh, the second 100 minutes is done. Okay, third 100 minutes, the last 100 minutes. Unless people want to keep it going, you know what to do. Yes, sir. Passing the torch to fam. Good night, homies. Yeah, take it easy, Ray. You stay sexual, buddy. How to be a better person. Aromatherapy, aura, crystals, incense, mantra, numerology, tarot cards. Body language. My butt itches. I'm bored. This sucks. My butt still itches. I got a stiffy. Boing. Hey, baby, do you like what do you see? I hope that Tony Danza dude is on TV right now. He's funny. Releasing stress. Scream therapy. Taking a dump. Get a pet. Listen to music. Oh, it's so funny. Butt reading. Butt crack reading. Lip reading. Back hair reading. Finger reading. Belly reading. Boob reading. Dreams. What they mean. Being naked in school, it means you're a wuss for not thinking about school. Yeah. Conflict resolution. "12-step program for dumbasses who never score." Oh, dude, it's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like skip through it now. I'm gonna read every page like I was doing. Acupuncture. World's greatest self-help dudes, Pamela Anderson. Fuck yeah. Self-help. Oh, look at all this random shit that happened at the convenience store. Lessons for movies. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Moral: kick ass or be kicked. Free Willy. If your willy is that big, you gotta let it roam free. Nice. The day I got free nachos. Transcript from school psychologist. Beauty is only skin deep. You can use that belly as a food tray. That's fine. Urkel. World's greatest self-help dudes. Under jockstrap, tattoo, art therapy, porn, graffiti art, comic book. How to get ahead and make lots of money. Dress for success. Get a raise. Money laundering. Hire illegal immigrants. Get workers' constipation. Go to college. Look at Beavis. He looks like all dressed up. That's so funny. Learn how to use a computer. Bargain. They even got a pie chart here. Oh, I love it. Grope therapy. Life sucks. Change it. Thoughts and questions. I'm not a fart knocker. Self-help diploma. Chicken for the butt. Yeah, what is it? Other suggested self-help reading. Chicken soup for the cops. Chicken soup for serial killers. Oh, that was it? Oh, shit. I was already kind of skipping through. Anyway, yeah. I guess that's Beavis and Butthead's chicken soup for the butt. What do you think about it? Are there any other fun books that you like to read back in the day that were like this? I don't know if I had the specific one, but I definitely looked at it when I would go to like those CD shops that would have books in them sometimes. Or like Walden Books. Those were pretty good. Anyway, yeah, let me know in the comments down below. And thanks always for watching. This was another episode of Dad's Nostalgia Reading. You guys stay black. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, buddy. Cool. But Dad, why? Why have you forsaken our Lord Theodore? Yeah, I don't even know how many people are watching right now. I've just been like, this is a great thing about these long ass streams is it's just like, you know, just hang out all day. Like, you know, if you guys just be chilling and shit. Shit, did I have a lesson today? No, I don't. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. I was like still in Monday mode for some reason. Yeah, because normally when I hang out with you guys like for this long, it's like either Wednesday or Sunday. If we get extended, you know? That was pretty sweet. Yeah, that's fun, right? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I really like the novelty of like looking at old like written media that wasn't like, you know, because everybody can look up a book these days. Like they can go on like on YouTube and have like find an audiobook of almost anything, but like magazines are one of those things where it's like not, you can't really get an audiobook of it because it's too visual, you know. So pure, like the cocaine. You are so welcome. Okay. Well, we still got 93 minutes left of straight up chilling and shit. It's 6 p.m. That's another great thing about summer is that it's 6 p.m. but it's still light outside right now. It's like, you know, during winter it's just cold as shit. But today it's nice and sunny. What a great way to celebrate our nation's wonderful sexiness, you know? Than an 8-hour live stream. Oh, just getting all this sexual goodness. Yeah, this upcoming week, there's a bunch of stuff I need to do, and one of them is like I really need to work on my I updated my Patreon. Oh no, I updated my YouTube membership stuff last week, And so this upcoming week, I want to update my Patreon stuff. Not go too crazy, but I do want to update it, you know? For like, specifically just kind of split up the tiers into more easy and recognizable stuff, you know? What's the longest stream you've ever done? When I was at the guest house, I think I did like a 24-hour or like a 36-hour live stream. That was crazy because like I can't remember if I slept through all of it or not. Or I mean I slept it all during it. Maybe I slept through it or slept through some of it, but like cuz like other streamers, they'll just stay up the whole time, but I'm pretty sure like I don't know. I mean, it really just depends. I feel like if you're doing a subathon and people like paid for it to extend it for a long time, like you should keep it on even if you're sleeping, kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, like recently the only stream that I've done that's been long, I think it was like 8 hours or something, which is funny because after this will be like 8.5 hours, almost 9 hours of a stream. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it was like a good stream donation wise and just chilling if like the stream's over like 8 hours, you know. So that's always been really good. You know, it's pretty chill, pretty cool. Yeah, it's so funny because like the weather report said it was gonna like the weather report said it was like maybe gonna rain yesterday, and like all last week it was just raining. And because it's in rainy season right now, but it seems like I'm looking at stuff outside and it seems okay. It doesn't seem too bad right now. Yeah, what the fuck is a kilometer? Let me look at, what do I look like on TV as just a live stream? Oh shit, I never look at myself on this TV. It's so funny how it's like on my OBS, I feel like I'm not that fat looking, but you know, that's my OBS. Like the screen is still relatively small. But then I see this and I'm like, oh wow. Yeah, pretty big dude still, you know? But yeah, it's good. It's good for America. I'm always looking for like video games or like driving videos or like building models or something in the background, you know? Like just something to watch on my second TV. Extreme heat in Chicago. Cool. Beavis and Butthead NES. They didn't have NES. That's probably a ROM. Oh, it's good stuff. I remember there was this guy who used to live in Japan, and his name was Retro Gaijin, and one of my mods was like super in love with him, and yeah, but he Retro Gaijin ended up just being tired of Japan and he left, and but before he left he did like a subathon, and yeah, yeah, he finally did a subathon, and like that subathon went on for like a month, maybe 2 months. It was crazy. Like it was definitely over a month that he did it for, and yeah, he made like a shit ton of money. But like when he was sleeping, what he did was you know, like he would just play episodes of like Twilight Zone and stuff while he was sleeping, and he would like turn off the camera, turn off the mic, and then just show, like, people would just see that, and whatever, you know, whatever works for him, it's cool, you know. But yeah, but like that guy probably made a couple $1,000s, like, you know, that was like a lot of money that he probably made. But yeah, like I mean, it would be, I would be okay with that. Like if somebody, I don't have enough like viewers to bankroll that kind of thing, but like if I was getting paid for it, yeah, I'd stream like $1 a minute, dude. Fuck yeah, man. $1 a minute just for like infinite amount of streaming. I could do that for like a whole month, maybe like a month or more. Like fuck, what is that? Like before everything gets deducted from it. Let's do that. Damn, a month? I guess if that, I guess if I pay, I might as well do that. What is it? I guess if it pays, you might as well do that, right? Yeah, so it's like 24 divided by 60. I don't know, wait, 60 times 24 times 30. That guy made $43,000 in 1 month. Because I think that was it. I think it was like a dollar for a minute. So $43,000 in 1 month. Like, that's a good chunk of cabbage, man. But and on top of that, that's not just donations. Like, he was getting well, yeah, I mean, I guess that was subs and direct donations too, huh? Still, that's a lot of money, dude. Fuck, $43,000. I could stretch that for like 2 years, even longer, maybe. You know, like fuck, like fucking A, man. Hell yeah, I'd start doing it too if it paid that much. Even half of that a quarter, yeah, dude. I mean, like, I'm a pretty simple guy, you know. I don't really need I don't need a lot to be happy, you know. But like, if I knew I could pay my rent for like a year or two, that'd be awesome, you know. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just checking my my Pokemon sleep right now. Rupert Lowe will be appearing on Joe Rogan. Who's Rupert Lowe? Oh, I guess he's like right party guy. Cool, nice. Oh man, good stuff. Uh-huh. TTs for Uganda. Okay, got that. He's a British politician, I think. Oh yeah. Man, this is supposed to be like a walking tour of a city, but all this guy's doing is just like sitting down and like looking at food. Like, come on. You bitch ass. Bitch ass Bubba Tuba. Retroid Prime 4. Cool. Put that in the back. I have like 2 TVs, so I always like have something playing on in the background on YouTube on one of the other ones. And it's like either like a Let's Play or something, you know, like a Let's Play or a walking tour, or like somebody's like making a motorcycle or like a model or something, you know. Pure coffee talk music. I like those walking driving videos through Japan, especially the lesser known prefectures. If I do make the move, I'd move to a lesser known prefecture. Yeah, dude. I mean, hell, man. Like, you could move to a lesser known prefecture and you could like just like you could film your own driving videos and like upload them, you know, like just to show off these cool places, because nobody, I mean, like, that's kind of like the motivation for like half of the stuff that I do. It's just like I'm a very big believer of like, well, you know, it's like, well, if you don't like it, you do it then. If you don't see anybody else doing it, stop complaining, you do it. I'm like, hey, you know, that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, I'll do that, you know. Yeah, okay, we could do that. Sure, you know. Ugh. Do 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 do. What do 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 do. Okay. It's already 6 p.m., which means it's Sunday bonus food dinner for Pokemon. Pokemon sleep, baby. Cash, baby, what it does. Dude, Samus Aran's spaceship looks like her helmet. Is that on purpose? Looks exactly like her helmet. Dude, this looks pretty cool. It's like Doom, kinda. First-person shooter, you shoot the aliens. Coffee, I'm sorry, but you are just so disgustingly, unequivocally, unexplainably attractive, Coffee. So it takes what you're saying is they was coming on to me or something, huh? They wanted to, you know, get a little friendly in my my little balloon knot area. Coffee's balloon knot. Okay, cool. Got that OBS looking over there. I forgot this is a Pokemon remix. Music. Coffee, I'm sorry. I tried to tell the police that you were so very... So I watched this documentary last night. It was like 3 hours long. It was about this chick named Sally who like killed her husband. And they were like both bodybuilders and like on like steroids and shit. And I was like, damn. And like the whole thing is she's like, I'm a battered woman. But then they had like all this like police evidence of like her beating up people that weren't her husband and stuff. And it's just like, wow. Like it seemed like the prosecution or the defense, like her defense attorney, like really didn't give a shit about her. Like he was just like, yeah, I guess, I don't know, we'll figure it out. And like he just didn't help her at all. Just like, yeah, Your Honor, she did it. What? Yeah, you know, I mean, shit. I meant, Your Honor, defense requests a recess. You guys didn't do anything yet. We didn't even start. Oh, yeah, shit. Backgammon? I don't know, fuck. Your Honor, I'm having some sexual duress. May I be excused from the bathroom? What? A men's egg magazine. How many is this? 133. I kind of want to read this just because I want to see men's fashion, even though this is like kind of the flashy. Actually, I gotta say, it sounds stupid, but one thing that made me really happy the other day is that I was riding around and I saw some colorful cars. Like they're just normal, like Toyota, whatever the shit. But I actually saw like a bright green car, and I can't remember. Like, oh, think about it. Like, when was the last time you saw, like, a bright green car? Like, just out in traffic, not a special event or anything. And, like, I saw that, and I was like, shit, I remember seeing, like yesterday it was crazy. I saw a bright pink car. I saw a bright red car. I saw a bright red, a green car. And I was just like, damn, okay, maybe red. Like, I remember I saw, like, a Mini Cooper or something that was, like, slightly, like, black and red. And like, I don't know, maybe I've seen a pink car, but like, I couldn't remember the last time I saw like a bright green. It wasn't like faded down like mild green. It was like really bright neon green. I'm like, damn, dude, like I don't remember. Like I don't like to think it was 20 years ago, but maybe it's been that long. So, but I mean, the point is, it's like it was nice to know that, like, hey, this is like, you know, they're bringing it back. Like, it's nice to see that, like, they're bringing color back. Like, I miss seeing color everywhere, you know? Like, that's my thing. Show me the color. Show me the teaks. Yeah, coffee, you tell them. They suck the fun out of everything. Cars used to be yellow, purple, orange. Everything's all muted and bland and sucky. Well, no, but the thing is that, like, I saw them, and, like, that's the first time I've seen them in a long time. So, like, in a way, it's pretty good, you know? Like, yeah, like, hey, things are getting better, you know? It's like that one song, things can get better. What is this song called? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. It's only something on a lonely hill, a downhill climb. It took 6 years just to realize. And do you feel scared? I do, but I won't shock and falter. You know, things can only get better. Yeah, things can only get better. I mean, when things suck, that means that all they can do is just get better, you know? So it's like, it's kind of nice, you know? Cool, things can get better from here, you know? I love watching restoration videos, too. Specifically motorcycle videos. Like, see this guy, and he's just, like, taking apart this old-ass fucking just machine. Everything's rusted to shit. And, but one thing I learned is that, like, rust can happen, but as long as, like, the metal didn't fall off, you can pretty much, like, soak the metal in, like, chemicals, and then it will, it'll, like, the rust will fall off if you scrape it and stuff. And, so there's only, and, like, I don't know. It's cool, you know? I love watching these reaction videos. It's just like, yeah, dude. Like, see what you can, like, because most of the time you can't recover everything, but most of the time you can recover it. Well, I don't know if we've hit bottom yet, but things could get worse still. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, like, you know, worst would be, like, Apocalypse, Book of Eli type shit, you know, where it's just like, okay, it's not, even at least Fallout's kind of more fun than that. But, you know, I don't know, man. Like, you can choose to be nihilistic or you can be positive. I mean, like, shit, dude, like, the UK trying to say, like, YouTube, you can't, or, like, YouTube, you need to, like, censor people because, like, the left wing is about to lose. Like, that's scary. Like, them taking away freedoms is scary. But at the same time, all of these places want money, though. Like, that's their main goal. And so if you oppress people, you can't really make money. And, so, like, you know, if they're doing slow burn, like, boiling frog type shit where you don't notice until you're already, like, dead, then you're fucked. But I don't think because the world revolves around money, like, I don't think the billionaires would let that happen, because that, like, it takes away their power and money. Like, you know, the only reason they have power is because of the people. And when you take away, like, the people, you can't maintain that anymore. And I think they're smart enough to realize that, you know? Like, I was curious the other day, and, I was thinking, I saw, like, a Bill Gates picture, and it reminded me, it's so funny, it's like ADHD mind, right? I saw a Bill Gates picture, and I was like, wait, wasn't he, like, talking about, like, Corona, and how, like, we need to prepare for, like, extra, like, you know, like, because when you think about it, Corona didn't really kill that many people. That's why that's, like, why I'm pissed off. Is that, like, if it was truly a virus, like a zombie thing or Ebola, tons of people would have died, and they would have rushed to find an antidote. But instead, we just got this big fucking Hollywood lie about everything, right? And so that's why a lot of people are pissed off. But the point being is that you know, I was like, well, what if, like, wait a second, it sounds like a movie. Was there ever a movie where, like, Bill Gates type, like, billionaire wants to, like, use an actual deadly version of Corona or something like that to kill people? Guess what the first book... Oh, wait, Prism, I don't know how old you are, but I'm an 80s kid, you know? So, guess what book? It's so funny because this is actually the name of a video game. Guess what book was the book where it's about evil billionaires getting an Ebola virus, and they're gonna spread it into the world to kill off everybody, so only their elite people are still living after that. Do you know? It was the name of like one of the most first popular online games, and I was like, what? And I read that title, and I'm like, that was a book? I thought that was just a video game. The book was called Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. I never played Rainbow Six, but I didn't know that's the story. Like, that's fucking cool, man. Like, Tom Clancy, I know that guy's famous, but like, I didn't know for what, besides video games. But yeah, he made like a bunch of like war, like spy drama fucking things and stuff. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Gotta check that out. But yeah, I was like, Rainbow Six, the video game? That's the plot? Oh man, that's like an episode of Archer type thing, you know? But what are you gonna do? What you gonna do when you gotta believe? Oh man, that's another thing I gotta do this week. I gotta put that, I gotta fucking write my thing to that. I gotta get my suspension checked this week. Or not suspension checked, I need to get it re-oiled. Coffee what? Yeah, really? Yeah, here, I'll read the synopsis for you in a second. Hold on. Yeah, we still got 71 minutes, so I'm gonna read like one more magazine, and then what is it? Well, let me read this one. Coffee, no. Okay, where was it? Get jiggy with it, bum. Where is the thing? Rainbow Six. Excuse me, princess. God, why do you gotta be such a whore about it? Whore, slut, creature. Okay, so, yeah. So, exactly. First one, Rainbow Six, Tom Clancy. Probably the king of this specific setup. Eco-extremist billionaires plan to release a modified Ebola-like virus at the Olympics. The Olympics! And wipe out most of humanity, then repopulate with their chosen survivors. Big military, techno, thriller energy. Like, holy shit. You know? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, dude, that makes so much sense. The Olympics? Like, dude, the Olympics, yeah, everybody from around the world goes there. Like, I mean, with Corona, it made sense because everybody in China goes home for, like, Chinese Christmas or something. And so they go throughout the whole country, and then those assholes leave and go around the world. So, of course, China was the perfect starting point for the corona. But yeah, Olympics, you release it there. Not everybody gets sick immediately. They go home and they spread it in all of their countries, bro. Like, oh, dude. Dude. Holy shit. Yeah, they would take it back to the home. Exactly, dude. Like, holy fuck. So, like, that's one of the things I'm going to start doing. Like, this YouTube here, like, the YouTube live streams are all just, like, it's just us chilling. Like, I'm just either, I'm reading something with you guys, I'm talking with you guys. It's just like a talk show. And, like, people are like, how can you do that for over 7 hours? I'm like, oh, it's called taking a break, asshole. You get up, you take a piss, you get up, fucking walk around. Like, you're not just sitting for 7 hours. That would suck, you know? Got to get up and stretch your feet and shit, you know. But on Monday I usually do like a semi kind of like all day stream with people on Twitch. Not every week. I mean, it's always just hit or miss. I never like promise anything, right? But if I do an all day stream, Like usually, like my streams on Twitch are different because I don't really read the chat that much. I mean, I try to, but it's not my priority, you know? It's like people are just hanging out with me while I'm doing shit, pretty much. And what is... Shut up, Wing, you sexy bitch. But yeah, I mean, like, on Twitch on Mondays, usually I'd, like, watch TV shows all day while I'm working on stuff. But, recently, I think I'm going to just change to audiobooks, because audiobooks are fun, too, you know? They're really chill. I love how this guy makes a concoction. This guy makes, like, he puts this blue water, and then, like, these 2 white powders in there, and then he puts electricity in the water, and, like, that's supposed to, break up the rust somehow. I forgot how that works, but that's really cool. Yeah, and then he, like, and then once he takes it out of the water, then he can, like, scrape off the rust more easily off of the bars. It's awesome. Dad, if you stream, you must be naked and oily. Rikai Stru must be touching himself. That is very true, Wing. You know, Wing, you make sure to send a legally notarized affidavit to the, you know, parties in question, you know. What is this? The Cobra event. So I asked ChatGPT, I'm looking for books where the basis or part of the story is that an evil bad guy is trying to unleash a virus into humanity to kill everyone. Be as comprehensive a deep dive as possible. So the first one was Rainbow Six, the Olympics thing. Number 2 is the Cobra event by Richard Preston. A terrorist genetically engineers a virus and begins releasing it in New York. Very scary because Preston writes the near non-fiction detail. This book famously influenced real U.S. bioterror preparedness decisions. Oh shit. The Satan Bug by Alistair MacLean. 1960s thriller. A deadly lab-created germ is stolen, and the villain threatens mass release. Old school, fast, clean, very Bond villain with a plague. The White Plague by Frank Herbert. A scientist creates a plague after a personal tragedy. It targets women, so it's not kill everyone instantly, but is absolutely no man or one man unleashes civilization-ending disease. Executive Orders? Isn't that like the Kurt Russell movie? Non-humanity ending, but state-sponsored Ebola attack on the U.S. It's central, more political, military than horror. Doesn't Steven Seagal die in the first, like, 2 seconds of that movie? Yeah, there's a bunch of different fucking things. Oh, yeah, and then, so those are the ones where they want to wipe out the world with viruses. And this is the Virus Wipes Out Humanity. The Stand by Stephen King. I watched that movie. That movie was long. And Lieutenant Dan is in that movie. A Virus, The Day of Resurrection. Japanese classic. I don't know that one. I Am Legend. They have like a 1970s version of that. I didn't know that. I want to watch. In that one, they're not just zombies. They're humans, but they're like zombies now. But they're like zombies that are like humanity still there. The Passage. Station 11. The End of October. Wanderers. The Fireman. Winged Bull is gay. What? Oh, what's that one? Didn't know that's there. Are you gonna watch the upcoming Japanese mod? I know. I'm not against Godzilla, but I can never sit down. I can never sit through a Godzilla movie. They're too boring. I don't know. It's always just like fight, the people die, and then the end. Like, you know, like it's not really much of like a different plot thing, you know, of these things, you know. It's not like super crazy, you know. But if you like it, that's good. I'm happy for you, man. You know, I am, and I is. You love Godzilla. I love MacGyver. MacGyver, I love you. I don't know who you are, but you really need to step away from my house right now. But MacGyver, I love you. I like those Godzilla movies where it's people in suits fighting on the Power Rangers buildings and stuff. I mean, like, I understand why people like Godzilla, but I just can't get into it, man, you know? It's just not really my thing. Like, I try to get into it, but I get bored really quick, you know? Oh. I love this, too. Like, I don't know, it's just color, man. Like, even, like, I follow some, like, swimsuit model chicks, or not, swimmer chicks, you know? And And like, you know, they're like wearing more colorful, like pink, kind of like what do you call it, like tie-dye stuff and everything. I'm like, yeah, dude, like bring more color into the world. I want the color. Oh yeah, that's another thing too I was expecting to do, or like I'd like to start. I want to try. If it's not possible, I'll just, you know, whatever. It's okay. But one thing I'd like to do is that I want to. There's like a pool, and let's actually chat GPT really quick. I'm curious. While I got that thought on my mind. That's a great thing. You just ask all of these, you know, you just ask the AI. You have the idea for it, and then it kind of like, it checks the website and confirms for you. Yeah, I like diving, you know. I used to love diving, like go all the way to the bottom, touch the bottom, go back up, you know. Yeah, all the other ones are pretty far. Olympic gymnasium pool, cool. They are intentionally shallow, designed for school lessons, easier for lifeguards to supervise. Safer for the general public. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, Japanese people never really learn how to like swim in like real water because they're like, oh shit, it's deep, it's so deep. In America, everywhere you go, there's a deep pool, you know. Pokemon. I'm sorry, Coffee. I wanted to hear what you were saying, but I was too caught up in you being very disgustingly attractive. Takes. They're generally restricted to diving clubs or scheduled sessions rather than open swimming. Well, if all I need to do is climb up the diving board and dive, I'll be down. But yeah, that's... I remember there was like a rec center that I used to go to, and it had a really nice pool, and nobody was ever there, so it was perfect. I just take like my Ninja Turtle toys in there, just like throw them in the pool, let them sink, go all the way down, just dive in there, get it, come back out, you know? Like, I don't like the regulated swimming, where it's just like, okay, swim from that end, now swim there. Now swim back that way. I'm like, I just kind of want to chill, you know? I want to chill in the water. Tokyo Aquatic Center. Where the fuck is this shit? Got some tall ass diving boards. What train station is this at? I'm looking at the okay, 2020. Where is it though? I hate it when they'll tell you everything about that place or not. But your yogi doesn't have... Your yogi's not deep? Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, one of the things I want to do is I want to like get in. I want to like check out the new Power Rangers stuff too. After the first season of Power Rangers, I kind of stopped, you know. I watched Zeo after the OG series. After that, I stopped watching. Well, I watched bits and pieces of like Zeo or like Turbo or Power Ranger in Space. The Lost Galaxy, is that the one? Far, far away, deep in space, to a galaxy you'll go. Power Rangers, boom. Power Rangers, boom. Yeah, that was fun. Power Rangers, Lost Galaxy. And that, I saw this one, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know like when it came out, but the Power Rangers Super Dino Charge, like that song is really cool, you know? Like that opening song is great. It's like, you know, what is it? Go, go, Power Rangers, don't you ever stop. Go, go, Power Rangers, you will rise up to the top. Rangers forever, go, go, all together. Wow, wow, wow. So, you know, Power Rangers, Power Rangers, Power Rangers, Dino Force, or Dino Cross or something. There you go. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah, shit. I got the Cracky song in here. Where's the... You die for the thing on the path of the minority. Yeah, I have like this long-ass 100-plus video AI remix song thing. It's good. It is good. Yeah. Okay, we got 55 more minutes. Let's read this stuff. Hi, everybody. Welcome to another Dad Reads Nostalgic Reading. Today we're reading Volume 7 from 2000. What is this? Hard R 2000. Volume 7. I don't know. I guess this might be July or something. I don't see the date. What does the date say for this? Hold on. Men's Egg, April 2000. Okay, April 2000, baby. Cash, baby, what it does. Cash, if you could do me the honors of telling me what it does. Deeks, what are you talking about? I think what did it do? Yeah, Cash, you know, this gun is real, Cash. You gotta tell me what it does. Anyway, I was talking about, during the live stream, like somebody asked, how's Japanese men's fashion these days? I'm like, I don't know. Let's check out what it used to be like. Look at all these guys being sexy and tan. So Men's Egg was like kind of like underground cool Shibuya fashion of like dudes who are like, we're cool. My dad like pays for my rent while I work at a bar, and then I spend my money on stupid shit. Like, this is the kind of fashion. It's pretty cool though. Look at these guys. Look at that. They got jeans, the skinny, they got the pants. You gotta have the pants, you know. Pants are very important for these days, you know, kind of things, you know? The bleached tips and the slightly, like, Japanesey, I don't even know what you call that hair. Anime hair, very cool. Oh, it tastes like happy. And shoes. You can't forget about shoes, guys. Shoes are very important for, like, you know, things. Yeah, this is pretty cool. We got, like, I don't know. Like, I can't wear... I'm, like, fat, so I got flat feet and shit, too. So I always have to buy the Dr. Scholl's stuff with the extra arches and stuff in there. So, like, my thing would probably be, like, more like these things right here. But, I mean, some people, they can just wear whatever shoes they want. And, hey, more power to them, you know? Now, see, these are classy shoes, too. If you can get these to fit and they're comfortable, you definitely should. Every guy should have at least one pair of these, either a brown one or whatever. Just match it to your belt, you know? So if you got a brown belt, I got 2 black belts, so I probably just do, I don't know, it really depends. I mean, the cool thing about the brown shoes is that they go well with black belts as well, you know? Well, yeah, it just depends, right? I have these, but like, you know, they're not, they're like more sneakery instead of like booty, like kind of thing like that. The boots. And look at these guys with their waxed hair. Oh, early 2000s, bro. Look at this. Yeah, you bite your tongue and you're looking, you got that. You just, I love it how they're like, it's like every picture, it looks like they're like dudes who like found a lost child, you know? They're all like sitting down, they're like, hey, little guy, What? Where's your dad? Yeah, man. Like, you shouldn't be here by yourself, dude. You gotta go home. You know, it's like, they're like, yeah, seriously, kid. Like, I know you're hanging around here, but where's your mom and dad? Is that them over there? I don't know. What's going on? Hey, guys, what's this little kid doing here? Hey, man, why are you taking pictures of all of us? What's going on? You know? It's like, yeah, every picture should just be like, guys, like, finding lost children. That's all it is. Hey, kid, stay in school. We'll beat you up. We're just joking. We won't do that. But you seriously should consider the importance of your education. Dude, what? Oh, it's so silly. Oh, man. And a watch. You got to have a decent-looking watch, too. I have a Fitbit, which is, you know, it's functional. It's a Fitbit from, like, 10 years ago, but it still works. You know, it still do good stuff, you know? Excuse me, coffee, why? But yeah, you got this, right? And, yeah, I don't know. I never could. How much is this watch? $440? Oh, get the fuck out of here. No way. No, thank you. No, Mr. Rogers, bad touch. This is too much. Even this one is $140. I mean, like, look, I understand you want it to look cool or whatever, but like, if you're not buying like a super big Rolex, then like, fuck it, you know, just, I don't know. Be a classy whore. Yeah, again, these guys are like, hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? Now we're lower on the ground. Hey, man, like, you know, what are you doing back here? We said you should leave, dude. We're not going to hurt you or anything, but we're kind of disappointed at your life choices. Stop judging the children, you crazy motherfuckers. They got hats and sunglasses. Everybody had at least one pair of these sunglasses back in the day. Early 2000s vibes, bro. I could dig it. See, this is one thing I really hate. The fanny pack. That is, somebody said, like, what's the fashion like in Tokyo? People use, like, the fanny packs. And that's just so stupid. You get, like, a book bag like this, or you get, like, you know, one of the man purses or something, you know? And what the hell? These guys are showing their boxers. They're, okay, now it's getting into dark territory. Now they're like, yeah, look at the boxers now. Oh, God. They got sandals, the belts. Papa, technically it's called suitcasing. All these guys, private fashion, more like private suitcasing, you know? Look at this. These guys are just chilling. And they're like, look at my pants. It's so cool. Yeah. Tarogu. What? Look at that. You gotta love the waxed Japanese straight hair, you know? I miss dudes having hair like this. They used to have hair like that. When was the last time you saw a Japanese guy outside of hair like this? They don't really do it that much anymore, you know? It's kind of sad. They should. This is like a cool style that they should keep. Super hair catalog. Cool. He's got like the kind of like old woman perm thing. It's cool. I rewatched the coffee part. I love the duck story. The duck. Rip Mr. Duck. Mr. Quacky. Coffee. Coffee saying he loved that duck. Poor Coffee. He was traumatized. I just imagine Coffee getting all these animals. Chipmunks and shit. Like his dad's just like, yep, it's shit on the fucking, on the bike. Now it's going up to a farm. I like Sora the Troll's hair. Yeah, his hair's pretty cool. Look at this. He's got like the frosty tips. This guy's got dreadlocks. Oh shit. These chicks, semi-fro-ish, you know. Cool. After Piroyuki. Okay. There's all this like random hair and shit. Look at this guy's glorious hair, man. Dudes with long hair are cool. As long as they're not like, you know, lame and kind of, you know, about it, you know? Look at these guys. Ugh. Before and after. Oh, yeah? I don't know. Did these guys' hair get better or not? I think his hair looked better with blonde. Well, who knows? The farm thing explains a lot about Coffee's character, the traits. Can't be messing around with your kid's ducks. Yeah. His father was a cruel man. Look at this guy's hair. This guy's hair is cool. Look at it. It's like he went Super Saiyan. Like he touched like the electrical socket, like the electrical socket or whatever, and just kind of stuck. And look at this guy. He's like, I can't reference a single rapper, but I is black. And I'm like, there you go. Oh my god, look at that hair. I mean, to be fair, with a face like this, you kind of need hair like that. They look like fucking Fraggles. There you go. I'm not happy about Tinks sharing our DMs and snitch on me, but whatever. Well, I mean, Tinks doesn't know you. She has no loyalty to you, Air Cage. Just let it go. You know, whatever. It's fine. Look at this. He had Air Jordans, and he's got the shirt off. Look at those abs, though. That's some good abs. Look at this. They got the liquid metal watch and 3 different watches. That's pretty cool. I want a watch like this that tells me the time in 3 different places. What else do we got? Adidas. Adidas these nuts. Oh, yeah. Puma. Cool. Whatever, it's the principle. Yeah, man, but I mean, like, you know, like, again, like, it's like, you know, you gotta accept that the world doesn't have the same principles as you, and don't, you know, as long as you understand that, you don't care, right? I hate snitches because it's called suitcasing, that's right. I mean, you just gotta double down on the suitcasing stuff whenever you see Tinks from now on. Just be like, hey, Tinks, like, don't even be angry directly. Just say, like, just keep telling her about suitcasing, you know? Make it, like, awkward. Be like, you know what suitcasing is, right? It's called suitcasing. Like, Air Cages, your whole thing is that, like, nobody understands you because you're just a mystery wrapped in a riddle. So just keep it up, you know? Like, keep saying, like, this is who you really are, and just keep making, like, AI versions of Coffee's dad or something. Be like, I'm you. This is me, guys. Come on. You people who are watching this right now, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But Air Cages is one of my... like, he's a viewer who comes over to my Twitch streams a lot, and he had some issues with one of my other streamer friends' mods, and it's quite funny. New Barons with no L. There's no L here, guys. New Barons. Patrick! Hey, man, are those the new Vans or Converse? Nah, dude. This is the new Patrick! The fuck? Oh, God. Red Wing. Oh, my God, Wing, you got your own shoes. Red Wing. Red Wing. Cool. Nice. Got shoes here. You could just do this. I am Air Cages. The new Barons. Yes, those are my favorite. Yeah. Look at these guys again. They're just like, they're asking somebody. They're like, hey, I got a Playboy t-shirt. I got a Playboy t-shirt. You're a little bit too young to understand what Playboy is, but eventually you will, and it will all make sense. Hey, look, we're not just all about wearing sexy clothing. We've also got Mickey Mouse stuff here, too. That t-shirt's cool. It's got like a spiral tie-dye thing going on. Yeah. See, this is kind of cool. When did they film this? In, like, autumn? Yeah, because he's, like, wearing a hoodie and stuff. I remember this character. I don't remember exactly what, but, you know. It's a character. Big Boy, Charlotte Brown stuff. Accessories. Dude, all these... like, this is all stuff that's, like, too expensive for shit, you know? It's definitely not worth the stuff it's made out of. But this is cool. I like the blue rock gem thing. I wouldn't pay fucking $150 for it. I think it looks cool. I wouldn't call it an issue. Minor annoyance. Yeah. Whoa. Busty Idol. Interview of nice bodies. Hell yeah, dude. It's Coffee's first girlfriend back from the 90s. She was 17. Back then it was still legal, you know. I don't know. Well, let's just say she was 18 when she met Coffee. Is she in underwear or like a swimsuit? It's too small to fucking read the text. Let me see. Can you zoom in more? Let me zoom in more. There we go. Let's see. She is Asuka. She's a C cup. Look at that picture. Hell yeah, dude. She's doing her fighting pose, man. Fuck yeah, I gotta totally screen capture this for later for like research purposes. She's born in 1983, so she was still 17, born in 1983. Man, how did that feel, right? Fucking Ichio, overall she's a student. I can't read that kanji, it's too blurry. Sakana something. She's A blood type. She's 158 centimeters. She's got a C cup, but Japanese C cup is like B cup in American. Her hobby is Soto ni denai to ie de mattari. She's like, if I'm not out and about, I like being at home and chilling. Tokubetsu, hopeta nobashi. They're like, what's the special skill you have? She's like, I can stretch my belly button. Skina taipu, and she's like, I don't have a special type except for boyfriends. Skina tabemono, she's like, I like ginger. What's her favorite food? Cool. Zoom in boobs. Cool. Yeah. She like wants me. Deeks, what are you talking about here? Don't worry, Coffee, I got him. Cool. Special thanks. Dude, like, who was banging this chick, you know? She's like a student with that hair. Yeah, there you go. Love no Joshu Jumai gurai no pink no kuro no lace. Toka ga kawaii ga. Karshi ni wa nante iwa. Oh wait, here's the little interview. What is this? Body no setsumei Q&A start. Oppai wa okiku nari hajimeta no wa itsu goro? Shuichi demo. When did your boobs start growing? She's like, when I was like a 6th grader, but they didn't really grow that much. So like, what did you do in order to like make your boobs bigger? She's like, I drank a lot of milk, drank yogurt, and she's like, and I also had my boyfriend squeeze my boobs a lot. Yeah, that's funny. It says, they're like, I'm jealous of your boyfriends, but you know, like, it's really important. What is it? Seijo shinai te koto wa momikata ga warui desho. He's like, well, if your boobs didn't grow that much, do you think that his technique of groping your boobs was bad? She's like, nah, dude, that felt really good to get my boobs squeezed. What? Coffee? She would love coffee. Oh, she would, dude, for sure. So the koto nai wa de anto sort of bust up massage janakute chigao momikata janai oppai o tabemono ni skairu toka wa, like marshmallow. It's like, what is it? She's like, you can't treat boobs. She's like, it's not boobs like massaging. You gotta treat boobs like if they're food or something. Like, for example, marshmallows. Really soft, squeezable, stretchy marshmallows. Chabatai. Chikubi no iro katachi okiso. Dude, he's like, oh my god. He's like, so, for your nipples, like, what color are they? What shape are they? Are they big? She says they're light brownish pink. Tsunte sori sori tateiru. She's like, they're small and they stand up. Jibuna oppai ga skina. Dude, he's asking a 17-year-old this shit. Like, come on. Back then, it was okay to ask people these questions, Deeks. Yeah, I guess so, Coffee. Let's see, what is this? Jibun no oppai wa suki na toko wa chisai kara kata ga koranai no koto. What is this? What is? I always forget how to fucking say this one. Shinpai ga nai te koto ga. She's like, I'm happy that they're not too big, so I don't have to worry because they're not taking up that much space on me. Labu no joyusu wa 10枚ぐらいかな。色はピンクが黒で、レースとかは可愛い系が多い。小さいからわからない。よく見つかるんだ。最後の、what is it? Pura. Oh, bra. Bra? How many bras do you have? I have about 10. Okay. 最後に読者に一言。She's talking to go minutes. She's like, I'm sorry my boobs are so small, but there's still a chance to grow. Thanks. Okay. Well, there you go, Eric Cages. Are you happy? Yes, Father. Which magazine is this? This is Men's Egg, April 2000. Pretty good. So I guess it's not just dudes, but chicks too. Interview of nice bodies. You know it. You know it, Deeks, because, you know, back in the day, you know, suitcasing and stuff. Shibuya street style. It's called suitcasing. When was the last time you saw somebody wearing a vest? God, when was the last time I saw anybody wearing a vest? I think they still... Yeah, it's called Men's Egg. Interview with nice bodies. This interview is getting out of hand, yeah. Thinks you gotta get right in the middle. That's right, Coffee. Yeah, you gotta put the hand right in the middle. They're so confused. Why aren't you going for the boob? Ginger is her favorite food. You can't even eat ginger on its own. Nah. I think she meant that like she likes putting it on stuff. I'm guessing that's the implication. Oh, this was April, right? So I guess it's still a little bit cold. Dude, look at that. That's awesome hair right there. Holy shit. That hair is so cool. Long frosted, fucking, like, you know, that's probably like hairspray and shit, but that's cool. Hell yeah, dude. Yellow. I mean, these jackets are always made out of crap, though. Like, these jackets are usually, like, really crap quality. Even though they say they're nice, I don't know, they just feel like flimsy and shit. But Teeks, it's called suitcase, and that's right. You know, like, again, I mean, like, is this what guys who aren't fat are into? They're like, ooh, I can buy clothing. I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's full of lion's mane. Yeah, dude, it's pretty cool. Teeks, why? Oh my god, look at these guys got fucking tattoos. Tattoo live. Men's Egg Super Tattoo Snap. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty cool right there. I love how these guys like wax or gel up their hair, you know? Like, I'm like, dude, you are not muscular at all, man. You're just a skinny guy with a cool tattoo. You know, like, yeah, your tattoo is badass. Thanks, bro. Too bad you're a pussy. Yeah. It's funny. Like, all these guys are probably like the same age as me right now. Oh, yeah, nice. Hey, Teeks, she's got the tramp stamp. You know what that means. I don't know, Coffee. What does that mean? I don't know, Teeks. I mean, that's why I was asking you. What does this say? Okay, this is, what does she say right here? Special live girls tattoo. Cool. Tattoo, ichiban daiji na takaramono. My tattoo is my most treasured possession. Mizugi wa kiriru toki wa kakaete koshi ni cho to hana o irete mita. Karushi ni furareta ri ori koto wa suzuki datta kara jinsei no kaite koto atta. Oh, so she got this tattoo because like her boyfriends were like breaking up with her or something. She needed to change. I did that too. I had like a bad like relationship. I mean, not bad. It wasn't toxic or anything, but it ended. Like, I loved this woman and she broke my heart. And so when I went to Thailand, I got a tattoo of Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force on my ass, and he's laying down on his mattress, and the text says, "It don't matter. None of this matters." And it's pretty cool. It's a great tattoo. 友達には公開するよと言われたけどタトゥーを入れてから何事も前向きに考えるようになって精神的には強くなったよ。それ Dude, she put it on her back too. Like, there's no fat there. That must have hurt like a bitch. そもそも女の子だし公開するくらいだったら入れてないっすねよね。そうだよね。しかもタトゥーを消すのってほんのちょっとでも何十万がかかるらしい。She's like, yeah, if you want to like get rid of your tattoo, it costs a lot, like a couple $1,000 anyway. And she's like, yeah, she's like, you got to take a really big mental leap before you get a tattoo like that. So she's like, I was ready for it. Look at these chicks though, dude. Love chicks with tattoos, man. Yeah, you know, fix it. But yeah, you know, it's like, guys, I can fix her. I can change her, guys. Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang! The Wu-Tang! Wu-Tang, we're looking at women that you would love to have sex with. Well, I mean, in this magazine full of dudes. But, you know, the feeling is there. Got accessories and shit. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Dude, this is from Native American stuff. It is very popular. $30 for a tiny little piece of metal, dude. Shut up. Like, fuck that. This is like all those people that bought USB cables back in the day for like $30. But like if you bought them at cost, they were like $1. You know, it's like, why would you do? Look at these guys. What are you doing? You ain't tough. You ain't tough. You got more soy in you than a fucking, I don't know, the Whole Foods in San Francisco. Like, come on. Look at these guys. Yeah. Dude, I could shit on you guys and you'd die. Come on. Did somebody say penis? Too bad it's no longer gay June. Yeah, too bad it isn't, you know? She wants coffee. Teeks, I'm so horny right now. Coffee, please. Coffee. Eric Cages, wasn't it good to see Coffee in better spirits again? That was my number one thing. I was super happy to see Coffee not super gummied up and like yelling at people and crying about the N-words and stuff. You know, it was nice, you know? This is Japan. Kima Zugua, Japan, Degenerous Face Collection. No. Fudo-san. Okay, this is like some dude's house. Okay, cool. Shinji's data. Sweet. Hardcore. Couples. Couples Tairu Hardcore. Okay. Super style hardcore. Oh, couple style hardcore. 以外のオープンだったら40度くらいヘッドフォンして。Okay. 一周16分。お台場。They met like 16 minutes ago. What? Okay. Well, I love it how they like interview a couple. What is this? Oh, he's grabbing her tits. Coffee? What's going on here? Shut up, Teeks. You're ruining a moment. Look at this. She's all like smiling. He's like, hey, I'm grabbing them titties and I'm tan. Yeah, back when dudes thought being tan was cool. Look at him. These look like something out of like an anime couple, dude. Holy shit. Shinosuke-kun, he's 19. She's 18. Okay. Okay, what does it say for this? Sylvia no interview. Okay. 見るからには大好き。仲良しって感じは伝わってくる。しのすけくんとヒロポンカップル。ラブラブの秘密決着は何でしょうか? What's the secret to being happy? しのすけには毎日一緒にいるってことですよね。俺たち付き合って3ヶ月半だけど we've only been dating for like 3.5 months. 付き合ってはすぐぐらいはブチ同棲状況. Oh shit. So he's like, we've only been dating for like 3.5 months, but we moved in together like immediately. Yeah, ブチ同棲状況ですから。じゃあ本当にいつからいつも一緒になんだしのすけなんとかバイト以外はいつも一緒以外はかもしれない He's like, they're like, are you guys always together? And it's like, aside from his part-time job, we're always together. 以外もかもしれないけどキロは超料理うまいんですよ。はたから I don't know this, but it's a food. ハチタカラナとかは肉じゃがとかめちゃくちゃうまい. He's like, and he's like, you don't understand, like she's super good at cooking. She's like really good at cooking. You wouldn't expect it, but she's super good at cooking. Okay, and he's like,こういう子に弱いから I'm really like weak towards girls who are cooking again. 料理がうまいって知ってるからさらにくれくれって. He's like, if I hear a girl's like really good at cooking, then I just get like super invested. That's so funny. Like, this is like a random ass fucking interview with these two couples. Let's see right here. Couple data. They've been dating for 3.5 months. What do you guys call each other? I call her Hiro. She calls me Shintan. Other guy Niskina Tokoro. It's like, what do you like about them? And he's like, I like how she treats me like a prince. And she's like, I love how he's so sweet. If they were a animal, what would they be? And they're like, it's like a panda, Lupin Sansei. He'd be like Lupin the Third or Panda. Skina, what's your favorite sexual position? And they said missionary. We both really enjoy missionary. Ha! Wow, that's a good answer. That's a good question. Yeah, you know. Odagai ni seijoi. That's missionary. The proper position. That's what it goes. Mainichi sexu o suru. Yeah, mainichi sexu ga daisuki desu. Cosplay ski desu. Seino fuku o natsu fuku no desu. Yeah, that's funny. I have a feeling these two are older than they are, but whatever. It's fine. Teeks, what's going on here? Remember the GEM cables up in 2017? Apple still does that, charging $25 for the crappy cables. Super low quality. Yeah, Apple sucks, dude. I don't know. Why would anyone buy Apple these days? It's stupid. Good at cooking, and it's just like Nikujaga. Sure. Papa's like, only keep these dirty mags for articles. Unironically reads the articles. Yeah, right? Unironically reads the article. Missionary. How very Christian of them. I'm talking missionary. I'm talking missionary, right? Yeah. Whoa, there's even more couples. What do you got here? Why are they all grabbing their girlfriend's boobs? He's grabbing her boobs, 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 boobs. Their fathers are very proud. They're very proud. Missionary always likes God, makes God happy. God comes first, always. Oh my God. He's 17, she's 17. Is that even like... Well, I guess they're not nude, so it's okay. These are high school. Whenever I see people like this, it's like, oh, you're in high school? Nah, you're probably like, you know, you're just like living, mooching off your parents or something, you know? He's 20, she's 20. I do love the tan, though. Japanese women hate getting tan recently. I mean, it's always been a thing, but like, yeah, like this is one thing that really like attracted to me about this culture is that they're like, yeah, we get tan, we don't care, you know. Where do you want to go traveling? Hawaii, Guam, or Okinawa? Do you see that guy's hair? Is fucking cool. The spiked blonde, like the frosty tips. That's the way to do it, bro. 17, sweet Jesus. Sword Denanda. Look at this guy. He's just like, yeah, do it for the gram, baby. Japan seems like it used to be fun. Tit grabbing in the middle of the street. Yeah, you know. Why are they all Donald Trump orange? Because that was the fashion. You gotta be Donald Trump orange. They're all just grabbing boobs. See, back when life was simple. You wear cool, flashy clothing, and you grab boobs, you know? Ha! They're all pointing at his... Oh my God, love that. Look at that. They're grabbing the dude's junk. Okay, see, they're giving it back. They're taking back the power. Look, they're just grabbing it, dude. They're just like, yeah, Daddy will grab the my coochie. Yeah, they're like, oh, Mr. Policeman, she touched me. She touched me. Dude, look at this. That's, they're like, you can't cheat. If you cheat, take your balls. Coffee, no. This guy's hair. Back then, people just didn't mind having bleached hair, you know? Bleached hair is cool. Oh, true. The modern gals aren't so much tanning anymore. Yeah, Daddy will grab you by the cooch. What? We used to tie onions to our belt. That was the style at the time. Yeah, right? Back then, a quarter cost a nickel. Oh, man. God, they're just like, look at her. She's just like begging for it, dude. Holy shit. Dude, like, reading magazine. This is from 26 years ago, guys. Like, goddamn, private snap. These dudes just sharing like private pictures of them going out and stuff. That's cool. I mean, that's like so nice, right? You know, people just hanging out, them in the shower. Aw, you know, that's cute. Wait, what is she doing? She's doing very Wu-Tang things right there. What is she doing right there? She's doing something. Yeah. Oh man, Shibuya Days Deto. Date spot guide. Go to the 3 coins. GQ front. I don't know. I mean, how is a date different from hanging out? You're just literally going out and doing stuff with that person. You know. The Coco restaurant. Frankie Boy Cafe. All the different food restaurants. Okay. I had my first hoe in a while. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I think Japan still is fun, but there's definitely a bigger freedom when there wasn't everything on social media, you know? Whoa! Chicks. Love that hair. Yeah, it's so funny when you see chicks like this and they got the heavy oh god. They got the heavy makeup and they got their hair done really well. Like, they're not gonna go jump in the pool. Their hair's all nice. They want to look good, you know? Hell yeah. Cool. See, these are, you know, dibs. You know, I got dibs. 2000 was a wild year, right? That one chick said she's half Japanese. Cool. And now they're feeling up each other too. Cool. I thought this was just gonna be a kind of semi-boring men's fashion magazine, but they got chicks grabbing boobs here, so it's like this okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, if you see a young chick and she has money, but she's not coming off as rich, more than likely she's a hooker. Only hookers have that kind of cash, you know? Wow, stretch that. Yeah, stretch it out. There you go. They're at the pool, and obviously their makeup will wash off. See, that's the whole thing about chicks like these, though. I mean, none of these... do you guys think these women are attractive? I don't think they're very attractive. And you're definitely not... You're definitely going to think they're not attractive after they take off their makeup. I don't know. They're still in a pool, right? They're in a pool, but they don't... They're all wearing makeup, and their hair's all done nice. I like that genuine smile, though. Even though her teeth are fucked up, I just love how it looks like they're actually having fun. Like, it looks like... I don't know. It looks like it's not a job. They're like, yeah, feel my boobs and we're on a water slide, you know? This magazine rules. Yeah, right? See, this is how you become fluent in Japanese. You just read stuff that you like, you know? Even if you don't understand a lot of it. Ew! Ew! No, they're making the dudes kiss. Yamero! Yeah, lesbians kissing, though, is hot. Yeah, dude. Narikiri Oyakata. Oh, God. Making snap. Making the Friendship Grand Prix. Uh-huh. It's just them hanging out like a rented pool, though, right? So good and guadri fala you. Huh? What the hell is this? Oh, this is a tanning salon? I was like, why is there a black chick there? Because it's a tanning salon. I understand the language of bobs and vaginas, right? Talk to me after 6 shots. That's right. Are they still releasing this kind of magazine? Yeah, like you can still get this magazine in the convenience store. I haven't written it in a while. Ikemen no Aisha Jimon. Yeah, I love it. It's like men in their cars that they're like have pride in and that they love. Cars are cool. I mean, like, these dudes, like, oh yeah, and I forgot, there's like a third type where like they live outside of Tokyo in like the middle of the countryside, and then they go into Tokyo to get along and like fuck around with the world for too long. You look at the Olympics, and like the first thing you see in France is like a bunch of trans people and weird ass shit, you know? And it's just fucking cringe and scary. You put all these incompetent DEI fucking hires in the middle of fucking just everything. LA's on fire, and I'm just like, you know what? Like, I'm tired. I don't give a shit if people call me racist. I don't care if people call me a bigot, because those people, their opinions don't matter to me anymore. And it's like, well, Dad, you shouldn't try to divide, like, you shouldn't divide people. And I'm like, look, at the end of the day, I'm tired of waiting for people to come around. If those people, realistically, they'll never come around. There's always going to be, no matter what period of time, there's always going to be 2 different groups of people. But one seems to be more based than the other. And that's all. And when you realize that, like, no matter what happens, there's always going to be those 2 people. But which one is the more competent of the 2 that you would want to lead? It doesn't matter about all the like little small stuff, because people love to nitpick all the things that Trump has not done or that he's done up until now. And I'm like, I don't care. You know, like Trump did. In my mind, he's done so much better than Biden for everything. And the people that were in charge when Biden was there, and I'm just like, I'm tired, you know, like I don't have time anymore. Like I don't give a shit. So, you know, it's just, anyway, the point is that if I don't give a shit about this, then imagine everybody else who doesn't give a shit anymore. And I, like, you know, I was worried about like isolating my friends who are like, you know, that are like that people I respect, but they have like really hyper liberal views. Like I didn't want to alienate them or push them away from my life. But now I don't give a shit anymore. Like I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Like if you ask me my opinion, I'm gonna just say that, you know. And it's okay if you disagree with me, but I'm not gonna like pretend just to let you sit here and just spout bullshit at me, you know. At the end of the day, it's called suitcasing. That is very true. It's very true, Air Cage. It's called suitcasing. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just, if I don't care about that, about politics, then imagine how everybody else caring about, like, they don't care about fashion. They don't care about looking slutty or something. They don't care about, you know, it's just, it's like a whole new awakening of just people not giving a shit anymore. And that's good, you know? Gotta keep that up. Gotta keep doing it, desu. Anyway, guys, funny, we have 8 minutes left on the stream. Unless you guys want to extend it, which I bet you don't. I don't care if you do. I mean, fuck it. Dad, we're going for the long score. We're going for 12 hours. I don't give a shit. Do it. Do it, bitch. But, right now, I'm just chilling, you know? You're the suitcase with me or you suitcase and Desu against me. I mean, it's that obvious, you know? It's that simple. Dude, Mega Man game, like, remixes are cool. But that's great. We did 3 recordings today. We got 1 Coffee Talk recorded, and we got, like, 3 magazine things recorded. So not only did we extend the stream really long today and get that sweet, sweet cabbage, but also we made, like, 4 new videos. So, oh yeah, that's good. Go ahead, do it, Holmes. I don't even care. Do you care? You know, go home, take me, kid. You know, put me in your basement. See if I give a shit. I won't run away. Go ahead, try to hug me, kiss me. I don't care. My name is Anthony Wexler. I don't give a shit. Where did he even learn these archetypes? Yeah, it's weird because he was molested by a Jewish male man. And it's Adam. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, yeah, but that was a fun hangout, right? I mean, like, let me look up, let me go to my YouTube channel. But father, I am the Dutch named Theodore. Shut up, Theodore. You fuck you, Dad. Fuck Chibi. Thank you. You know, I love just power burping onto my students. And they're just like, Sam said, and I'm like, stop burping. I yell at them as if it's their fault. And I said, why did you burp? That's disgusting. Stop burping. And they're like, you burped. It was you. I'm like, God, take some ownership for your disgusting habits. The matter with you? And they're just like, you burp, you did it, you did it. I'm like, yeah, okay, I did it. I did burp on you. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Coffee Dicks ain't sorry. Yeah. I learned about Coffee's boner and it was great. Yeah, dude, Coffee, like, just being like, well, yeah, and then I rubbed up against the chick in the pool and I thought she liked it. I mean, Coffee basically, well, you know, let's just say Coffee, he's a bit of a suitcaser himself. Catch my drift, you know? Deeks? What's going on here, Deeks? Coffee, no. Yeah, let's see. When was the last time I did an 8-hour long live stream? 2 or 3 weeks ago. Oh, that's not bad. Whenever you see an 8-hour live stream, that means that you guys donated quite a bit, and it was good, you know? I like these long-ass hangout sessions on YouTube. E.T.'s phone and E.T.'s ma'am. Yeah, so we had, that was 2 weeks ago, and then bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Brr, 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 brr. And then 3 months ago was the last 8-hour live stream. And then before that was... Suitcase Desu. Suits. Oh shit, never mind. Somebody asked me how long the stream was. 4 months ago, I had a stream that was 12 hours almost. 11 hours and 55 minutes. Damn. It was quite long. Okay, yeah, so, like, sometimes you guys really go up and about. I mean, hey, if it's 5 hours or something, that's a pretty good deal, too, you know? But you guys are, you're definitely keeping it real, if I could say West Side. Pretty good, you know? Pretty good. It's so funny because I look at this YouTube channel. I look, like, you know, a YouTube channel is kind of like a time capsule for myself. I, like, look at it, and I can see where I was, like, a year ago, a year before that, and I'm like, huh, okay. Well, cool, you know? I don't know, it's interesting. It's cool, and it is, ma'am. Yeah, Coffee's boner story was great, you know. I always wanted to learn about Coffee's. No, I didn't. What am I talking about? You know, it's called suitcasing. I don't know, Coffee. Are you okay with that? You know, Coffee, I think we gotta leave here. They're calling the cops. Nah, Teeks, I ain't leaving until she looks at it. I need her to look at it. Coffee, come on, please. Okay, Coffee, I'm gonna wait in the car. You better come. Yeah, Teeks, it's okay. I'll be there shortly. I can sense that she's gonna look at it. Coffee, can we please get... Okay, you know what, Coffee? I'm calling you... I'm calling your sponsor, Coffee. Teeks, I told you, don't call that guy. I haven't had a gummy in years. Come on, Coffee. I know you had a gummy, like, literally, like, every day last week. Teeks, don't you call that sponsor. He always yells at me and calls me a lesser than and a creature. And then his sponsor is just Ashley Schaefer from, you know, what is it, Eastbound and Down. Creatures. Lesser thans. You will heed my word, you will feel my lash. Don't you raise up on me, break his arm, you do it, Reg. Anyway, yeah, guys, we got like 3 minutes left. I don't even know if there's anybody streaming that I could raid. I don't know who's streaming during this time. Is Jared streaming? I don't think Jared's streaming. Probably not Jim or anything. You are a number one. You are the Duke of New York, a number one. That's right, bitch. Say that shit. You never knew, you never know what you're gonna get with Koff. And that's the beautiful, like, you know, that's the beauty of Koff being on the stream, you know. He'll tell you a story about being sexual and stuff, and it's nice, you know. It's just, it's cool that, I like the fact that Coffee is, he's just him, man, you know. All these other people, they try to change it or something. They try to, like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, he's just a guy on the internet, and you just gotta have fun, you know? You just enjoy your time with him and be happy that you got him there, and just, yeah, you know? I mean, fuck, dude. Like, I'm looking at these other people I'm subscribed to. They did, like, a 13-minute, a 20-minute fucking live stream to celebrate Happy Birthday America. Like, dude, I did what? Like, fucking 8.5 hours? Like, yeah, you can suck it, you know? You bitch-ass, punk-ass, Barbara Streisand-ass, looking-ass motherfuckers. You know, what you gotta do. Gary's streaming. Gary's streaming! How long's he been streaming for? 44 minutes.
You've been drinking as well. Be careful.
Oh, I love Gary. Gary's amazing. I'm gonna rate him. Yeah, Gary's a very sexy man from England, jolly old England, you know, the old proper country. And Gary, he's been in Japan longer than me. He's an old guy with a beard, and he lives in Nagoya. And like one of the things he likes to do is like collect metal to, like, you know, give to recycle places and stuff. He's a cool guy. He's really based. He's super based. He's always getting drunk and just like talking shit. It's fun. You did good, Papa. I am very satisfied. Well, tomorrow, if I'm feeling like it, because there's never like never a guarantee with this stuff, but if I'm feeling like it tomorrow, maybe I'll do another like a Twitch live stream productivity stream. But I mean, like for those ones, I think I'm gonna do like a audiobook Monday. I just listen to some audiobooks with you guys, because I got the audiobook for Neuromancer's sequels and stuff too. Okay, time is up. Tex Machina, you're so sexy, Tex. Tex, you just woke up, you got your cup of tea. You're sitting on the rocking chair right now outside looking at the mist. Oh yeah, dude, I made those that picture of you like when ChatGPT first came out. I could probably make like a way more like higher advanced level one of that. And that was using Dov Troopin's thing too. Oh shit. Well, anyway, guys, we're rating Gary. Gary streams like 5 times a day. Like, it's great. Like, he'll go to work, eat food, stream, go home, stream. Like, he streams while streaming. He does Inception streams. He's pretty cool. But yeah, I really like him. He's just good. So go over if you're still like but Dad, I'm at home and I'm straight. Well, guess what? Gary will keep you company. Anyway, yeah, guys, thanks so much for all the love and support and suitcasing. You guys have a great one. And yeah, don't forget to follow the Twitch. Wait, is his stream finished or is he still? Okay, it's still going. Okay. Don't forget to follow the Twitch, the socials, Discord, everything. Get all that in there. And yeah, the rating link for Gary's at the top, or it's in the chat, so just go and do that. You guys have a great one. And yeah. Dude, that was great music to listen to. AI video game music. Let me give shout outs where shout outs are due, like I always do at the end of these streams, just because you are all so very attractive. Look at all these fucking things you guys gave today. Oh god, coffee, you smell like roses. Okay, big shout out to I can't read that, hold on. Okay, yeah, Priest Homeless, that's Joshy with the $20, Ray with the $10, Joshy with the $10, 108 with the $20, hell yeah, UL with the 5 Canadian, Joshy with the 5, Joshy with the 2, Joshy with the 5, Joshy with the 2, Joshy with the 2, Cobra Bebop with a 10, what is it? Reds with 22 months in a row for membership. Fuck yeah. $10 to coffee. $10 from Tex Machina. $2 from Joshy. $5 from Don. $2 from Cobra. $100 from Don. Holy shit, Josh! Oh my God, yes. So badass, Josh. You are very, very attractive. Well, those 2 minutes are probably gonna be done by the time I'm done reading these names. Thank you, Joshy. Tell Jakey he's still my hot gay son, but he's stupid for getting back with that fiance. But you know that better than me. And then we got thanks to the G-Star with the Canadian 20. Thank you to Florin with that 1 gift membership. And thank you, Joshy, for the $2, man. I'll tell him he's so stupid. Yeah, he came in here. He came into the Twitch stream and he's like, Dad, she called the cops on me, but I love her. I have a video, Josh, and when I find it, I'm going to post it in the Discord, and I'm going to link it to you, and you're going to be like, that's my son. It's this white guy and like his Filipino girlfriend sitting in on the curb, and she's like handcuffed, and he's like, you stupid bitch, this is what you get, you stupid bitch, for hitting me. And she's like, what are you doing? Come on, stop it. Come on. He's like, okay. And he's like, officer, she didn't hit me. I mean, I wanted her to hit me. It's okay. Do you want us to arrest her? No, I love her. I love her forever. And she's like, let's get some food. And he's like, yeah. I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's Jakey. That's Jakey right there. You stupid bitch. You said I was cheating on you, but I didn't, and then you tried to kill me. What the fuck, you stupid bitch? I'm just kidding, officer. I love her. Oh, God. Anyway, we're going to raid Gary. And there's the link. Anyway, guys, remember, his name is Cracky Reads, and he does, in fact, have what everyone needs. Bye! Oh, God. Coffee, why? I'm just trying to suitcase here. Deeks, what are you doing? Shut up, Deeks. Let the song play. Sorry, Coffee. You're very attractive.
He's got what everyone needs. The stream for seeing Japanese, translated before your very eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Cracky Reads. Go fight win with Cracky Reads. The best channel round. Yeah, it's the greatest stream. It's Cracky Reads. Oh yeah, Cracky Reads. There's an alien here, just to make it clear. There is an alien here. He is Cracky Reads. Go, fight, win with Cracky Reads. The best channel round. Yeah, it's the greatest stream. It's Cracky Reads. Oh yeah, Cracky Reads. Spooky ghost, spooky ghost.